Honestly, if there's one of the Hivemind compilation channels, by the way, if you see any of those pop up, subscribe to them.
A lot of people sent us this one because Pulled Pork Bark.
Great place. It is it's delayed. It's delayed in opening.
Okay, yeah.
It is being worked on.
Okay,
Yes.
they're renovating over there?
And it got approved locally to be there.
Because wasn't there an accident at Pickle Mountain?
There was.
Yeah. What happened there?
Slippery.
Yeah, stuff.
Vinegar
Yeah.
would be slippy.
Right, yeah.
And the garlic make people sick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it was old garlic. But we've done it up a little better now, and it is going to be open.
Okay.
It will be.
Right.
Whether they want it or not. And it'll be just as fun and better than Disney.
Okay.
Correct. This gets a B.
I give it a B as well. Read this one. This one come from what? Kylie Jenner? Kylie Kremer. Kylie Jane Kremer. After watching @real Donald Trump work at McDonald's, I had to have some. 18-year-old black male met me at the drive-thru window. I told him how Trump worked at McDonald's today, and I had to get some. Him. For real? Me. Yes, in Pennsylvania. Him. Inspiration. That's why I'm voting for him. Me. Me too. Him. I can't wait to look it up. It's on the news? Me. Yep, all over X too. What do you mean by inspiration? You know, from 2 sentences ago. Him. He's just like me, and maybe I'll be president one day. Crying laughing emojis also rolling around. I am now 18, so I get to vote for him. My whole family is too. Media won't tell you that because I'm black. Me. Love it. Keep working hard, and maybe I'll get to vote for you one day too. Him. MAGA. Order. Big Macs fried.
I believe it, honestly, and that's probably my problem. Yeah. Where did this happen?
McDonald's.
Oh, yeah, right. That's the Big Mac store. Right?
Yeah, that's where they sell the Big Macs.
Yeah, I like that place.
They also sell Big Macs at Best Buy.
Really?
And Little Macs and PCs and Dells and
What the hell is that? Like a deli?
other computers.
Oh.
One of my favorite tweets ever because it's so stupid.
This is what Facebook does to people. It's like what every time I log on Facebook, I see shit like this. Be like an AI photo of Jesus getting born again and being like, fucking told you so. Look at how crazy this is. Caught him.
I would love to make a video someday of us ranking insane AI Facebook slop.
Yeah.
That's my favorite Twitter account of all time. It is awesome.
Well said. I love doing shit like this with you, right?
That's kind of up to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess so. Totally.
I like it. I think it's
Me
very
too, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
yeah. But that's another thing.
I like doing this kind of stuff, right, Grant?
I think so.
Okay.
We can't tell you what you enjoy.
Totally. That wouldn't make any sense.
No.
What do I want for lunch?
What do you want for lunch?
That's probably want cheese or something.
Cheese or
Some
something?
sort of cheese.
I mean, I know you love cheese, but I don't.
I could probably have a cheese or something.
I'm not gonna pick your lunch.
I could probably just have a cheese wheel. I don't need anything else, right?
I think you'd. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna.
Totally, right?
You get to pick what you have for lunch. You're basically a 30-year-old man at this point.
Yeah, you're a cool ass dude, right? And I get to eat cheese for lunch, totally, right?
You don't have to ask questions like this. Like,
Got
it's
it.
really up to you.
Okay.
You have autonomy. You get to make this. Oh, that scared you? Something freaked you out about the word autonomy?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
C.
S. Next tweet. I believe their name is supposed to be Irene Tricks Point Never at Piss Painting. No, the sex was great. I just didn't know it was going to be Chinese. You read the New York Times?
Twice.
Oh, you seem proud of yourself.
Twice.
For reading the New York Times twice.
One issue, twice.
New York Times, not in my time zone. What? Right?
You're gonna go with that? Yeah,
again with that? Yeah. And getting done with sex and having that kind of awkward. You know, sometimes after you have sex with somebody, you feel like the other person maybe isn't as enthused as you are about how it went.
Never had that experience.
Right, good for you. And
I can tell by their expression because they go, woo-wee! And then they'll like whip me with a rag or something.
yeah, again, good for you.
Okay.
But you know, you're checking on them. You're like good. They're like, oh no, it was great. You know, they do the high, they get high register on you.
Yeah.
No, it was great. I just didn't know it was gonna be Chinese.
Yeah.
It's like if they said that, that would be very ridiculous.
I guess it doesn't work as a joke to me because I don't find that stuff kind of funny, right?
give it a B.
This one comes from Anchovy. It said very cheap.
Sorry.
Just learned about Recency. Oh my god. Just learned about recency bias, and it's my favorite thing ever. Actually, no, I know that for sure.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like the previous one. Is there gonna be something good in here for me?
I mean,
there better be.
I hope so. We didn't
like-
pick them. It was Grant picked the tweets. So
I hope there's like a picture of a buffet. Something crazy's happening. Like a dog.
a dog.
Yeah, like a dog standing up in a buffet or something.
Okay.
He want more or something like a buffet. That could be funny.
Yeah, maybe.
Boudin eating the Trump cake.
I don't think that's gonna be on here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only one Trump thing.
We don't know. I guess we. Yeah.
All right. Happy for you you though, man.
I like
your community.
clever stuff like this. So I give this an S easily.
Yeah. I give it a D.
Great.
Cock sleeve.
Cock sleeve.
Cock sleeve. Do you think poop?
Yeah, why didn't you laugh at that? It's cock sleeve.
Yeah, but it's
It's like
spelled
a
all.
sheath for your dick.
Yeah, but it's spelled all fancy. Cock.
The cock, like you put on a wall.
Right, but if you're trying to talk about a penis, do it C-O-C-K. That's how I'd spell it.
Something's gotten into you.
I hate this trickery, man.
You're not getting tricked. It's just whatever. Just read the tweet.
Cock sleeve said.
Okay.
It's like a condom or something. Do you think poop gets scared when it's about to get shitted, or is it hype? Well, here we go. Yeah. This is the stuff. If I was on X, the everything Twitter app, formerly known as the internet, space, public, talking. This is the kind of this is my content. I'm keeping it.
Yeah, if you were in the internet's town square going, hear ye, this might be something you jot on your scroll.
Yeah, shit stuff like this.
I hate poop. Is it scared? Or
I
is
like
it
that you're
hype?
giving poop a feeling, like it's alive.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. And I was like, that was more Lou Reed's thing to give poop a feeling. But
I got a feeling.
that tonight's gonna be a poop night.
Cut that. Send it to his parents.
Lou Reed's parents?
No, you're.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Lou Reed's parents have long since passed, I assume.
No, they're still alive, actually.
Really?
They're both attorneys in Wichita.
Oh, dang.
In Wichita.
Whippita?
No, that's just what they call it there, because there's so many.
Let's get back to the...
I give it a shot. I give this an A.
Can I ask a question? Grant,
Sure.
is this your screenshot you say?
Tweet comes from friend of the show, Jed Will. Being a musician is so funny. It's like, bro, this hook sucks. I'm gonna starve. And then Anya, hope I'm pronouncing that right, quote tweets it and says, replace musician with fisherman. Not so funny now, is it?
Nice.
Yeah, it's a fishing joke.
Yeah.
Bro, this hook sucks. I'm gonna starve.
Yeah.
So if the hook that you're catching the fish with sucks, you can't catch fish, so you don't have nothing to eat.
Yeah, but mostly commercial fishermen will fish with large nets.
But there are, and you can concede this, I think, fishermen out there, singular fishermen who are out there with hooks trying to get some lunch.
Yes, I will concede that. I will.
Okay.
This chopper sing on you.
Interesting. Interesting. Nice. What's the hell? What's the
Winner.
hell? What's the hell like?
This one.
Uh-oh. He looks mad.
It's probably like.
That's when I knew he was angry.
It's probably like having a kidney stone for eternity.
Thunder. Thunder from my belly.
I give this
Means
an
I
A.
have not eaten today.
I give this an A.
I give it a B. Actually, no, I give this a D.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's funny, but it's not that funny. This is the best tweets of all time. I gotta take this seriously. I give
Jesus
this a D.
Christ.
Shout out to everyone involved, though.
This is from Spence. Spencer's tweets. Paid to tip. Always flip a lucky. Carrier technician said, looks awful. Spence said, if you died, nothing in my life would change. I love the OG one because it's like turning a cig upright in your pack of smokes.
Yeah, you have a lucky of the 20 cigarettes in a pack. You flip one over right when you get the pack, and that's your last one.
A lot of people do too. One's for good luck and one's for a good fuck.
Is that what they
That's
say?
literally what they say.
That's actually messed up.
Tony does it.
Tony does too?
Tony does too, and he says one's for good luck and one's for a good fuck.
Oh, jeez, man. Is that like...
That's like good sex.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask, because it could be like a... Right, that's sex. Yeah, okay.
For some people.
So I was gonna say it could be like one's for good luck and one's for a good fuck. Whatever good fuck I meet. Like not like a person that fucks,
Yeah.
like some fuck on the street.
Yeah, but you want to
asks for a
I want to
cig.
be like this guy. He was a good fuck. You can't say that. I bumped into this guy on the street the other day. Good fuck.
Yeah,
Good
you could
fuck.
say a good old fuck. I think you could do that. Be like,
To who?
Oh, he's a good old fuck. That guy, a good old fuck.
That sounds like you had sex
it
with an
sounds
old
like you had
person.
sex with an old guy.
And it was good.
You're right. Yeah.
Which is fine.
Which is fine if that's what you want to do.
Yeah. Not for the homosexuality all the way.
I love this original tweet, and I love the response. Is just
Yeah, that's perfect.
It's just great.
It's true too.
I think that sometimes when I'm on Twitter, like somebody will respond something to me that is negative, and I'll be like,
Pass away
I'm
already.
never gonna meet you. Like
Yeah.
there's no impact.
Pass away already, would you?
I don't think that. I'm not like wishing death upon them. I'm just like, this means nothing to me. I'm gonna forget your name and what you said in 10 minutes. Never think about it again.
Strong boy.
Thanks, man. I give this an S.
S. This is from Sarah Sabla, who says, drunk texting my dealer, and it's a picture of Barry Keoghan that says, Druig. Hey, that's perfect to me.
Yeah,
that's perfect.
great.
Drug! Give me a drug! That is electric.
What is this screenshot from? Was he in like some sort
That's
of
what I'm
space
saying.
show? Right.
He looks all crazy.
He looks younger. I'm gonna say this is before the Saltburn fame.
Before the Sabrina Carpenter scandal.
Yeah, there's some stuff out there. I don't really know. Yeah.
I woke up on her tour bus last week.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened?
What?
What happened?
It was called the wrong bus.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
What happened?
I
Be
slept.
honest. What
I
happened?
slept on her bus.
Okay, and what happened?
I don't know. I woke up on it and I said, this ain't Wichita.
What happened?
I ended up between her and Barry.
What happened?
I don't know, man.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know. Some shit.
What happened? What happened?
I don't know, dude. Some shit happened. I made some lifelong friends. I'll put it that way.
What happened?
I told you already, kinda. They're really good at Smash Brothers, too.
What happened?
There it is.
What happened? Hey. What happened?
I'm not even gonna look. I'm good on all this, man.
And this has been another episode of What Happened?
I fucking hate your shows, dude. This one gets an S.
I got so many shows. S.
Ah, this is WH. Hastif. The neighboring tribe cracked me up, man. They think the sky was made from the skin of the great serpent rather than the blood of the Rainbird. You like how I read that one?
I do like
I
that.
do too.
Yeah.
That was nice.
I think you did a good job.
I like a wise 50s guy being in like an isolated tribe. Hey, Chief, what's the deal? We've eaten coconuts and rice for like, what, 6 years now? Time to switch things up, you jive cat. I think I'm gonna be the big dog around here.
Hey, Chief, couldn't help but notice you put a spear through the 3 ladies from the North Village. Turns out they were witches, huh? Totally, man.
Hey.
Hey. All right, this one comes from Shiny Boy. Faded AF is faded AF backwards.
Wow, I started reading it backwards from backwards, and I was like, this dude's faded.
Yeah, that's the whole tweet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Faded AF is faded AF backwards, which, honestly, that's amazing.
I guess.
Okay, whatever. It's not as fun to
guess.
talk about this stuff with somebody who just doesn't give a shit.
I mean, I don't like word shit.
I know, but it's like you suck the energy out of the room. I will support, during the poop one.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
No, you won't.
Oh, you're right, probably.
Faded F is faded. So is fire truck.
No,
Dicks.
it's not. Not even close. It's not even Dune. That's a
Molecule. How about that one?
not
Nah.
nowhere near. Absolutely not.
I mean, there's like lampshade.
No, that doesn't work that way.
An onomen.
Uh,
A homophobe. What is it called when a word is the same forward and backwards?
Yeah, it's a palindrome.
Palindrome, not a. A lot of older people are palindromes these days.
No,
They're
that's-
intolerant.
Okay, it's very right.
And I do love homophobes, though. It is kind of a fun word thing.
No, you're crossing your wires here. I think you're thinking
Yes.
of homophone, which is 2 words that.
Like a gay hotline or something?
All right.
This is an F for me.
Okay, it gets a B for me. I like
Okay.
it. This one goes from Chalk and Smirk. Robert Oppenheimer, hands clasped behind back, standing in front of the newly completed atomic bomb. Now I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Another scientist who worked on the project. Me too. Or it could be a TikTok dedicated to tweets about seasonal affective disorder, which a lot of people struggle with.
What is that?
It's when they get depressed during winter.
That's a disorder?
It's a seasonal affective disorder.
Isn't that just the feeling of seasons?
I mean, you probably have it if you're thinking that. Yeah, some people don't
Really?
get sad during the winter. They
There's
like-
no fucking way.
Yeah, I don't get sad during the winter. I love it.
Really?
I love the winter.
On God.
I love the snow.
On God. Well, we don't
I
get,
love Santa.
we don't get snow anymore.
I love the reindeer and the ornaments and the advent
then what about after
calendars.
that?
What?
What about after that?
I love sledding.
What?
I love snow globes. Big coats and mittens. I love them. I love that there are no birds left. They all gotta go south. Get out of here, birds!
I don't care. B for Oppenheimer.
I haven't seen the movie.
Great flick. Dude.
That's what I've heard. I honestly
Great
I think I would like it. I think I would like it, but I haven't seen it yet. And so for this tweet, I'm gonna have to give it a Q.
Next, this one's from Christoph. Issy boy. How's Tyler's project? Somebody responds, not gonna lie, I deadass thought you were talking about me. From a guy named Tyler. It's Christoph, what project did you drop? Tyler, I was working on art project for college. Christoph, let's see it. Tyler, it's not done yet.
I love the idea of logging on and thinking things are about you when you're just a regular person.
And especially with such a common name. If they said Graydon's project, I'd be like,
yeah, that would make sense that you'd be like, wait a second, who?
yeah, I am the one, the only one.
I am the one that's on the bottom, have respect on the streets. Sorry, I forgot to do that. Yeah. I am the one that's on the bottom, give respect on the streets. A few kettles on the stove.
I give this a B.
I'll give it an A because it makes me think about the wonder of normal life.
This one's from Wildcat. Well, there's this. It's a text that says, oh, I call you sneeze because that gazoon type. Calling your partner my love is cringe. Gazoon is slang for a...
What?
I mean, obviously it's a...
It's a vagina.
Yep. I thought it was a something else.
Doing nothing to me. It almost is like weird. I like.
It's almost ruined my day.
Right. I had a lot of energy beforehand, and I almost felt like when I was reading it, like I turned gray or something.
Well, yeah, I hate the calling your partner my love is cringe. That's
Right.
also one of the most endearing things you can say.
Oh, when someone says my love,
Yeah.
I'm like,
That's hot as shit.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, I mean, too many people do it to me, obviously. My love, I'm obsessed with you. It's like, stop.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right, whatever. I don't even want to talk. I feel like I turned gray during that.
R.
Yeah, I'll give it an R as well. This one is tweeted by no one. It says, something dawned on me the other. This gives it like a C for me.
That sounds about right. Middle of the rack.
The cleavage, if you will.
That's
Middle of the rack.
This one's from Leon. Best rookie ever. I thought the G-spot was where the whole gang hang out. That's nice.
Yeah.
Because we're back on pussy stuff, which is fine. But instead of inventing
Or ass stuff.
there is a G-spot in the ass, the old prostate button. The old prostate beat.
What does the G actually stand for? Am I dumb?
What?
What is the G
For the glit.
The glitterous?
The glitterous.
Stands for glitterous?
I guess I don't know. G for...
Somewhere
I feel
deep.
like it doesn't mean anything. It's like when you say, what's up, OG?
That means original gangster.
Yeah, okay, maybe G means gangster.
That's
your
the gangster spot.
Yeah.
There.
I'm going to give it an A.
Oh, I'll give this a D. I
Yeah.
don't think it's funny.
Me too. I'll give it a D. This one's from Dan Carney. Dan Man Carney. Dua Lipa lookalike contest at my place tonight. Robot.
Dua Lipa lookalike contest in my place tonight.
Yeah, you said it creepy, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're right, actually.
Yeah.
I gotta check myself on that.
sweetie, there's a Dua Lipa lookalike contest tonight at my house.
Us.
It further exemplifies our infantilization of the celebrity culture, though.
Okay, infantilization.
It works.
No, it does not.
Shut.
That does not work. That means hoping people look like kids.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah.
Well, unless it's a kid lookalike contest. Tie their hair back as to not get little strands in it. Then I was watching one the other day and someone got sucked up in the wheel.
Oh.
Yeah, died.
Uh-oh. Oops. I give this a B.
B for Dua.
All right, this one from Radioactive Christ. Their at is necromancing. That's not good. The first tweet is from Rate My Plate, and it says Haggis featuring Mash by Ben B. And then it says shit from a butt with a side of poop from an ass.
Yeah, that dude. Haggis is the new English pygmy hippo, taking over Moo Dang's place after Moo Dang outed as Trumper.
Moo Dang is a little hippo girl who ate a cake. That's all that happened.
From Indonesia.
Not to be like whatever. Moo Dang can't vote in our election.
No, but they can still say MAGA and stuff.
No, they can't. They can't say anything.
That's what you think. Indonesian hippos can talk quite fluent English.
I'm good on it. But this is a F.
F.
For me. Yeah.
Ashwin Rodriguez. JD Vance has the face of a man caught between eras. He looks like he wants to segregate a My Chemical Romance concert.
It feels
I
like.
hate you, Ashwin.
Oh,
I'll say that.
I don't-
Ashwin, I hate you, dog.
I don't know enough about Ashwin to really.
Hate is how I'd describe my feelings towards Ashwin. What a shit name, too.
Okay, come on.
Ashwin.
Don't hate on the
Ash Wednesday.
That's
it.
Ash Wednesday.
That's like what you could say on your birthday, you stupid bitch.
What the hell, dude?
Watch me.
All right. Yeah.
See?
Good job.
Thanks.
I give this tweet an F, and I give your dance a B.
Thank you. I'll do the same.
Okay.
Always room for improvement.
First tweet comes from Antoine, and it's a screenshot of a deleted tweet by Mr. Scully saying, "My homie hung up on his girl yesterday because she wasn't talking about nothing I want to hear. That shit was so gangsta." And then it's deleted. And then Antoine says, "That got bro pussy wet." The crying laughing emoji. And Mr. Scully tweets 5 hours later, "Y'all help me report that page."
I love the idea of saying that got your pussy wet to a fragile masculine dude.
Yeah.
That's great.
Or like they set her ringtone to like be the Star Wars theme tone.
Yeah, Star Wars theme thong. It's a TIE fighter, but it's a thong.
I said tone, not thong.
Star Wars themed
Tone.
Star Wars themed thongs. What if we made action figures and shit for Star Wars 2?
There's so many things in that movie that like, you could make. That's why I can do that. Legos, merchandise. Oh, shit. Like Legos. The fucking, oh my god, the Millennium Falcon towel. Oh shit. No, oh shit. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm buzzing. I use that crap stuff.
My Siri doesn't know your voice.
Siri!
Okay.
Google Jar Jar Binks!
And now that's just disrespectful.
Yeah.
It's just disrespectful.
Books.
They've done it.
C.
I give it a D. I don't care.
All right, this one comes from Zach Fox. My love language is Home Alone traps. I want to walk in the crib and fall victim to numerous meticulous schemes. I do like the wording on this one. You seem mad.
Mad.
Angry.
I hate that movie.
Home Alone? Really?
I just wanted Joe Pesci to catch that kid and see what he'd do with him.
What?
That kid was so tricky.
You're rooting for the wrong people.
He kept tricking Joe.
Well, yeah, of course. They're like,
I wanted to see what Joe would do if he got his hands on that little kid.
that's the wrong way to think about Home
Would he
Alone.
throw him in a van? I don't know.
You're supposed to.
Did he want to touch him or something? It didn't seem sexually motivated. Was it more of like pull him apart? Was it a gory murder?
I'm pretty sure it was robbing the house.
Robin.
Batman's friend.
Okay.
And the love interest from How I Met Your Mother.
And Joe Pesci probably likes hoarding blood.
We don't know that.
Okay.
It doesn't
All right.
matter. This gets an A for me.
I'll give it a C. Yes!
Ah, here we go.
Browns Iran. Love this page. A bunch of Arabic writing, and then the Google Translate is, "Today we drink the blood of every hillbilly cowboy in Dallas."
Say it's probably an account made to look like that, but
Yeah, because on game day, before kickoff, it's always very like battle oriented, and like they really like it's probably insensitive the way it's like militarized,
right.
you know. But I don't care. I still think this shit's funny.
Right. Yeah, I read it and I laugh.
I laugh. You don't have to, punk ass.
Way to stick it to him.
Yeah.
I like that.
Nerd.
It's fun. Yeah.
I'll laugh for you, sensitive punk.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I give it an A.
This one from Northeastern Rube. Today I learned that the Swedish word for speed is fart.
I think it's in Terminator. He says, "Hasta la vista, baby." You remember? Arnold Schwarzenegger, famous thing. Don't worry, I'm getting there.
Right, yeah.
Famous saying. Don't worry, it'll make sense in a second.
Okay.
When I was in Spain, hanging out with the hombre, he never knew that was the saying, because when you watch that movie in Spanish, he says, "Sayonara, motherfucker," or something. They make him say something in Japanese because it doesn't make sense for him to just say something in Spanish while he's talking in Spanish the whole movie. He wouldn't say, "Hasta la vista, baby." He says like, "Sayonara, baby."
Yeah, and instead of just switching the Spanish to English there, where he would say, "See you later, baby."
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, because then baby would still be in Spanish, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
confusing.
Right.
But then when he came to America, he watched the movie in English. And he was like, "What the fuck? Why did you say hasta la vista, baby?" I just thought that was funny.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. Did I get this D?
C.
Next, this one from Mike Ginn at Shut Up Mike Ginn. My not involved in human trafficking t-shirt. Hey, it's people asking a lot of questions already answered by my shirt.
Yes, I like Mike Ginn a lot. Good friend, despite what he's done in the past.
shut up, Mike Ginn.
Sounds like an XM radio show or something. I give it an A.
I'll give it an A. This is a tweet from The Mind, and it was tweeted on Halloween.
Okay.
And says, "Guys, please be safe today. The monsters. The monsters."
Because that is something you'd say on Halloween.
And it was said on Halloween.
And it can be a dangerous day for many children alike, with the Joe Pesci's out there and what have yous. But this is like, look out, there's monsters out there. Like, this guy saw 2 costumes and was like, holy shit.
I always wonder, like, there are a lot of cultures who don't celebrate Halloween, and if like they were kind of just in their own world, whatever, and then they like were visiting the US and it happened to be Halloween. I love the scenario of somebody just not knowing what's going on, going outside and being like, "What is happening? What are you guys doing? Who are they?" That would be awesome. Yeah, she's been 12 years ago. He was
Still doing
so
it.
great.
Yeah.
She knew LeBron was good.
Yep.
You know?
That's awesome. This gets an S for me.
This gets a B for me.
Oh shit, look at this freak. This is Pooh World Map. Just killed it as an audience member for a comedy show. Laughed and smiled like crazy. This is honestly my ass when I go to a comedy show. I feel like I'm such a good audience member.
The worst audience member possible.
Because I interact with the show.
You
Usually.
heckle. That's what
I heckle. I'm a heckler.
I haven't talked about this with you guys.
Oh god, is this the right time?
I guess. I mean, it
Okay.
seems like it's on
Does this
topic.
feel like it's the right time?
I almost had a panic attack at that comedy show that we
Creek
went
in
to
the
in
Cave.
Austin. Oh my God. It was a nightmare for me.
Yeah.
I was like, no.
Yeah, I was giving him hell.
All of you.
Yeah, we were giving him, me and Grant were really
I was laughing my ass off.
Yeah.
Right. And let's interrupt. Like, if there was ever like a joke that wasn't that funny, that didn't get a big reaction, I'd hear Grant just go, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, you don't do that. I wanted to end my life after that.
One comedian goes, my uncle died the other day, and Grant goes, ah! And just starts laughing and go, all right, that wasn't a joke.
It was a nightmare for me. I hated it
That's
so
like my
much.
favorite part of going to comedy shows is interacting, inserting myself into the show.
Right.
Yeah.
You're going to one tonight, and
yeah.
my advice is please do not do that. I'm not going to be there, so I guess do whatever you want, but
As much as I can, because then some of the attention's with me, and that's one thing I have a hard time at comedy shows because I don't get none of the attention.
I know, that's what I mean. That's
Yeah.
I left there being like, you can't be the funny guy in the audience
Kinda
at
worked.
a comedy show.
Kinda
It did
worked.
not work.
I think Grant liked it.
did.
Yeah.
Everybody there was like giving you guys bad looks.
See, I think you were in your own head about it.
I was not.
They're gonna like it tonight. You're gonna love it. Okay. Then someone might even write, Sam, really great show you put on tonight, but that guy in the audience really helped you out with that one bit by inserting a little bit of his own humor into your joke.
Nobody has ever done that.
Nightmare.
Yep, this gets a C for me.
I fucking hate white dudes. This gets a D. This one's from Bond. Grisham, 2 times. I opened 2 gifts this morning. They were my eyes. Merry Christmas. Bond said, I see y'all not fucking with this one. I also got grenades, so let me... Dude, I want grenades so bad.
What?
Like, it's fun if someone's like, oh, you want to go out and shoot with me? And you're like, and you shoot at trees or something. Whatever, that's good old-fashioned fun. But if you said, hey, man, I just picked up a basket of value grenades. Let's go out to a field and chuck them. That's a really good day. That's like
Yeah, I get it.
catharsis, man. We could throw it at others to blow the pumpkin. Whatever. I could like pull the pin and be like, act like I'm gonna throw it far, and then I toss it to you. And you're gonna be, oh, shit!
Yeah, see, don't do that
Yeah.
part of it, because that's
What?
dangerous.
Well, yeah, but that's fun.
I guess so.
Life is a highway. You know what I mean?
Sure,
Yeah, it's easy. Don't
Okay,
fucking
sorry.
even get near me again.
Oh, this gets an S.
Pass. One of the best.
Yeah, Dan Henschel. He's been going through a lot lately, and he said, need today to be over. And he is
Covered in goop.
He's covered in goop, goop of some kind, some sort of transparent goop. So,
I wish, don't judge me when I say this.
yeah.
I wish my cum looked like that. I wish I had pure cum. Imagine the amazement on your sexual partner's face and or back when they see your cum and it's just clear. So clear. Clear as the sky. That would be electric, right? They'd be like, what the hell is this? And I'd go, you all good?
You told me not to judge, so I can't really say anything. Everything I'm saying.
You don't
is
think that's
everything-
cool?
I don't think anybody aspires. Like, I don't think women are like, oh, I wish it was clearer.
Don't care. I'm saying I do. Wish mine was.
No, I know, and I don't think normal people.
They would
wish
be
that.
amazed.
No, they wouldn't.
They don't wish for it because they don't know it.
No, they
Man!
don't. No, I
It
don't.
looks dirty.
Why would they be? Yours might.
No.
Mine looks fine.
Like what?
It looks-
It's red
No.
and brown, and it's hard even when it comes out.
No, obviously not.
Mine's kind of like it's kind of like the dust that kicks up behind a tire after you go on a dirt road.
Yeah, mine's not like
It
that. at
sounds
all.
like that too. Gravel and rubber. It's like
That's not
I want it
good.
clear.
It's probably not good.
Clear cum pills. That could be a product.
I'm saying.
Sing with me, darling. Come on. One of these ideas has got to pop.
Are you asking? Are you my darling in that scenario? You're trying to. Okay, yeah. I don't think people
Dance with
want
me,
clear.
sweetie.
I don't think people want clear cum, and I don't think that people would be amazed by clear cum either.
They just haven't seen it, dude. If you got blasted on and you picked it up and it was perfectly clear, you'd be like,
Dude,
"Wow."
do people when they get a vasectomy do they come out clear?
Because there's no swimmies in there?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
Okay, I don't.
Hell yeah, that shit probably clear as shit.
It was a question. I don't even know. That.
Do they even bust? I thought it was like a pop gun at that point. Like it feels like it, but no juicy flow.
Yeah, maybe.
Hell yeah. You little psycho.
talking about vasectomies and shit. You're nasty, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. This is that edge YouTube been waiting for.
Hell yeah.
Fuck
That's,
yeah.
that's the shit I'm talking about.
That's that shit that other people be scared to say. Hassan Piker would never talk shit.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Dan, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get to...
Hell yeah. Hand, shoulder, that's an S.
I go A on this one.
There's no eyebrows, too. That's a little detail a lot of people don't notice. This one's Pavlo, Laughter Haver. God, a terrible name. Tearing up when it's my turn in the rap battle. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
It was
you're
doomed
like-
from the start.
It's like I'm reading a dumb script. Her horny little ass walks in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't need all that.
Those are
Like,
the scripts that you
I want to
read,
just,
yeah.
her horny little ass walks in and starts doing tricks on it.
Right.
Like it's
that's,
a goddamn pony parade. And I'm like, fuck, this is dumb. You already spoiled it by setting it all up like that.
Yeah, I don't think this is quite the same thing. Whatever. I give this a F.
Yeah, aw.
Next tweet. Girls get in for free. Boy tickets are $1 billion. And someone responds and says, "What about femboys?" And Jane responds, "Don't bring that bullshit over here."
Femboys. The hell's a femboy?
Feminine boy.
Oh.
Short for feminine boy.
Oh.
Femboys.
Oh. That is really nice sometimes when they do it like that.
Sure.
Especially if it's their self-expression and not just someone forcing them to do that. Like a Joe Pesci type character.
I don't think. Okay.
type character.
Right.
Here, build with me, dance with me, darling. I have an idea here.
I'm there with you, but it's just
That's great. I've seen a couple of them. Yeah, for sure.
Joe Pesci is a blood hoarder, and that's what you said earlier, so
What?
don't get surprised by that. And then you said a Joe
Dude, that
Pesci
was
type character could force
Dude.
someone to be a femboy?
Dude, that was just a theory.
You said you're pretty sure. I don't know. Whatever.
I'm the one who studies serial killers, man.
Dance with me. Build with me, darling. All right?
dip,
Let's pirouette.
dip.
Let's pirouette through
right.
jokes and comedy.
Theoretically, someone could be kidnapped.
Let's learn the choreography of humor. Come on.
Enough. Too flowery of language,
My
please.
fault.
Sweet. Sweet, sweetie.
fault.
Yeah, someone could be kidnapped and be forced to be femboy.
I guess, yeah.
You
yeah.
just don't know.
Right, you
when you
don't-
see someone out in public, you gotta ask.
No, I don't think that's...
Doesn't matter.
You don't
You have to ask if they've been
kidnapped. Don't.
Especially if they're different than you.
No.
If someone is different than you,
I
to a point-
categorically disagree.
if someone's different than you to the point where you like, you do one of those because you've just never taken in such a specimen. You have to ask if they've been kidnapped.
No.
It's for safety, dog. It's not
Absolutely.
rude.
Absolutely.
You walk right over. Hey, love the outfit, by the way. You aren't being kidnapped, are you? You're not being forced to do this. This is all you. And they say, yes, this is all me. I'm a feminine boy. And you say, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you
don't
say, right on.
Do not do that.
I just want to make sure everyone's good.
I think this is
know?
a bad way to do it.
Well, what if you walk up and someone's like, and then you look behind him and there's a guy with white gloves standing there.
Maybe if they're wearing a shirt that says "not kidnapped,"
Yeah.
then you could ask, and then they'll probably point to the shirt and be like, "Hello," and that's fine.
Okay.
But if somebody's acting very strange, like they're being watched,
Oh.
or something like that,
I
like,
thought you were saying femboys are acting strange.
no.
Which to me would have been offensive.
I'm saying if someone is acting in a way that it seems like they're compromised or they've been kidnapped, whatever,
Compromised. Yeah. I'm compromised. That's a funny way to say it.
you could ask that. You'd be like, "I've been kidnapped." But if they're just expressing themselves in a way that's different than you,
Whenever I see like two gay guys out on a date, for example, love my gay guys, by the way. Awesome dudes. I usually walk up to one of them at least. Let's say it's more of a femme and a bear type deal. Yeah, you know?
I don't
It's
know.
a twink and a bear situation.
Okay.
I usually ask the twink, is he making you do this?
no,
I just want to make sure.
it's so wrong. It's
wrong.
yes,
I'm
yeah.
looking out for the little one. That's just a nice thing to do. Whatever, man. I have my ways. You have yours.
Yeah, I think this is a great tweet. I give this an A.
D for boys.
All right, last tweet comes from Miley Cyrus.
Oh, shit.
And she tweets, "It's Women's Day." Cat emoji with heart eyes. "To celebrate, will you top like Taylor or twerk like Miley? Please answer."
This is like Taylor Swift giving Miley Cyrus back shots.
Yeah, it's a GIF, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is probably Photoshop or AI generated, because I believe Miley Cyrus did that twerking motion on Robin Thicke, and Taylor Swift is probably just doing a normal concert thing. And they
yeah.
put those two images together in GIF form
Yeah.
to simulate some sort of
torque grind combo between Taylor and Miley.
I think that's all safe to assume, man.
I think we're gonna assume and hopefully be safe.
Yeah.
And then Miley tweets this out herself and really wants you to answer which one you're gonna do for Women's Day.
I mean, it's only funny because Miley did it herself.
Yeah.
Miley. This is like one of those celebrities' names. You gotta say Miley Cyrus. Like if I say, "Oh, did you see Miley on this the other day?" It makes it sound like I'm her friend.
I don't think so with that one because nobody else in the world that I've ever heard of is named Miley.
Really?
Who's
I
Miley?
met a Miley.
You've met a Miley?
Uh-huh.
Or someone really named Miley?
Yeah.
Miley.
You don't
Such
gotta
a
say-
dumb name. Any name like that is fucking dumb.
Jesus Christ, man.
Miley?
Kylie?
Oh my god.
Briley?
Yeah, no.
Kylie?
Ugh.
Briley?
Yeah, terrible name.
Dangerously close to anything else?
Nothing I can think of.
Okay.
That's a fucking dumb name though. I can say that much.
You know I'm the only Graydon Weaver in the U.S.?
Knew you were gonna ask that.
I wasn't asking.
Yeah, you looked that up, right? You said that? You looked it up and then you said it?
No, I said it.
You said it, yeah.
There were two others.
And they passed on. Oh, there can only be one.
Yeah.
This town ain't big enough for the three of us.
Highlander. They were both really old, too. It was easy. Billo.
Pillow?
Billo got the job done.
Oh, yeah.
Boys should have kids. Hot topic.
That topic.
Hot topic. Yum. That's me eating goth kids at the mall.
Okay, don't do that.
What?
All right. This is a bad tweet, but it's like wonderfully bad. The
Yeah, it
please
works.
answer is amazing to me.
Begging.
And also just that Miley would take this obviously put together weird GIF image is awesome.
Yeah.
So I'll give it an A.
She's a cool girl, man. That Cyrus.
Don't know her.
Seems hip. I'll do it. I'll give it a B.
Right into these tweets, Grant. What's the first one?
From Tristan Tate, unpopular opinion, but I really hate music. I've also found that the dumber somebody is, the more meaningful and important they find music to be. Haven't you met a person who doesn't listen to music? Like they're like, oh, I'd just get in the car and drive in silence.
Yeah.
And I automatically think that they are like gonna kill somebody or have killed somebody.
I don't really listen to music in the car.
Well, you listen to like NPR because you think you're smart.
I don't think I'm smart. I just like to absorb a sound bit, walk into the first room I'm in, and I'm like, have you guys heard about this shit in Kazakhstan? It's crazy. Everybody's like, that guy's pretty smart. Books are hard, but there's some fire ones. You've read some great books, like the Bible.
Well, that is the good.
That's a classic.
An absolute classic.
I like Drake's new book, the poetry one.
I bet you do, buddy.
You know about Drake's poetry book?
No, tell me all about it.
Drake, aka Aubrey Graham, just dropped a book that is a poetry book, and each page has one line on it, and they're just kind of like Instagram captions sort of vibes.
Oh, that's awesome.
And he published it, and they're selling. I'm sure it's going to be a bestseller.
yeah.
And like one of them, just to give you a taste, is there are two types of women in this world. That's one page. The next page is women who give head and women that I don't like.
Oh, he's funny.
Yeah. I was just picturing him telling that at a dinner with a big glass full of ice, and everybody's like,
He's got like a chalice and he's in a robe, and everybody's like, Drake, you're the best. The whole time they're like, oh, Drake, you're the smartest man I've ever met. You're so clever. That.
so well,
I'd put as a C.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same
Yeah.
thing. It's a C.
I'm going to go A.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
But
where
that
we
doesn't
put
mean I
it.
like
This
it.
one comes from Satan. Long-time viewer, first-time tweeter. Which side are you on? And it has a blood and a crip. And then on the blood side, it says Monday is the first day of the week. And on the crip side, it says Sunday is the first day of the week.
Are you a Sunday first kind of person?
I'd like to stay out of this argument.
Really?
I switch it up, honestly.
Some months.
It's like it depends on the context, I guess.
Okay.
Sometimes Sunday is I play both sides. I don't know.
That's
I
nice.
can't.
So you're like a purple gangster.
Yeah, I'm like holding both of their hands in the middle, like uniting them.
Good for you.
yeah.
You're tying the
Like,
bandanas
It's
together.
Wednesday's the start of the week.
That would work. This one is like a C for me because it is bad, but it's not even funny.
Yeah, I'm going to give it a D for that exact reason.
Yeah, I don't understand the rating system still. I think also D, just because it's sort of boring to me.
Okay, the next tweet comes in from Christina Aguilera herself. She tweets Oreos and milk. ...
Smiley face.
Munsef replies, how decadent, with heart eyes. Christina then says, it was good too. Dip the Oreos in the milk, smiley face. Munsef then says, oh my god, I've never done that. I'm gonna try that. Christina ends it with, what? It's really good. It makes the cookie all soft, and it's just good.
So these are two people, one incredibly famous and one just regular Joe.
One Monsef.
Stumbling upon an ancient tradition, really, for the first time live for the whole internet to see.
Imagine, like, I found out that Oreos should be dipped in milk from Christina Aguilera.
I also love that, I don't know when this screenshot was taken, but at the time it was taken, Christina's tweet only had 1 like.
Yeah.
It's like a ton of people that followed her were like, oh my God, she's an idiot.
That's good.
In terms of bad tweets, this is kind of my S tier.
I like this one, yeah.
I love it. It's so normal.
It's so juvenile.
It's cute, I think.
Yeah.
It's very cute. This is a conversation I had in like 2nd grade. Someone was like, no, it's really good. And I was like, really? It's crazy. You want to play Legos later?
I'll give it an S.
Yeah, okay.
Now we got from Emily Lakdawala. Hope I got that right. So I carefully did not buy hashtag Black Panther tickets for opening weekend because I did not want to be the white person sucking black joy out of the theater. What's the appropriate date for me to buy tickets? Is next weekend okay?
I mean, I'm in the same boat. I still haven't seen it. I just don't know when the timing's
No
right.
one told us.
Yeah, I don't know. When's it okay?
And I don't know who to ask.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm sure it's good, and I want to join in on it, but I don't want to overstep my boundaries.
Yeah, hey, that's why I just keep watching Grown Ups too,
Yeah.
over and over again.
Say, look at her old white ass too in that photo, that LinkedIn photo. She probably teaches African American studies at like a liberal arts school.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like a solid B.
Totally, it's absolutely a B.
Word up.
Yeah, B.
Be controversial for
No,
us.
I'm not going to.
Please.
Okay. B plus.
A B plus.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to make a new graphic for that. It's really annoying, but
This one is Joshua Lander, and he says, telling Joe Biden to just do something is like telling someone with clinical depression to just be happy, or telling someone with an anxiety disorder to just calm down. He's aware of what the problem is. He knows what would fix it. It's just out of his immediate control.
Wow.
I like to imagine that this isn't about anything political. It's just about like getting up and walking to the store. You know what I mean? Like they're like, just do something. Like get off the couch, Joe. And he's like, I'm aware of what the problem is.
I kind of like this take though, because it's not going at Joe for being like a senile old man. It's going at like the power of the presidency.
Checks and balances
Right.
and all that shit.
Joe can't fix anything.
Right. That makes this almost not funny though, because then it's like serious.
Well, that's why it's bad, but he is a senile old man, but that's like an aside here. The president as a position is kind of like a senile position.
Oh, was this supposed to be like a...
It's kind of like a word up situation.
Oh.
You guys
Word
could
up
both
moment.
say word up right now.
Yes.
Yeah, word
Word
up.
up.
Power to the
Word up.
people.
Oh.
Everybody kind of freeze like this.
We both have to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. You never like...
Hold on, Riley.
Yeah.
Free the proletariat. That's a good point.
I go C.
I go D on it.
I'm going F. Devo, whose uncle was assassinated by the CIA.
There were 3 shooters, sorry.
All right, this is from Zendaya Updates, and it's a photo of Zendaya and Tom seen in Boston earlier today. And then the reply is from Karib, and they say, I'm sorry, but can we take a moment to praise how Tom isn't afraid to be around minorities? Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my gosh. How can they tell that from the photo?
What do you mean?
True.
He
He
could be
really
terrified.
scared.
True. I'd
But
say
if
green
we-
line test, though.
Yeah.
Body language,
Oh, yeah.
overall. He
I
looks
mean-
pretty comfortable.
The royal we has to take a moment to praise Tom Holland for not being uncomfortable around minorities.
I mean, all right, I'm giving this one a nice B.
I think A.
I'll go A on it as well. Oh, here we go.
So first tweet, Elon Musk says, well, he has a little tag. What are those?
It's like a mood.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It's like on Facebook when you can put your mood,
Oh yeah,
you know?
so Elon Musk right now is living the dream. And he says, comedy is now legal on Twitter. And Mr. Beast replies and says, someone give me some popcorn. This will be interesting.
So I do.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of racism, we all saw what happened on Twitter after Elon took over and legalized comedy.
That's why it's so important now more than ever that Tom Holland isn't scared around minorities.
That's a great point. It's a really great point. So I'm glad both those things can exist simultaneously. I'm mad, but this is like a solid C for me.
I go A on this one. I think it's just like, because this will be like in the history books. This is insane.
I like it because I think this is like kind of the way I talk. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be interesting. Now this I gotta see. Oh yeah.
Oh,
This
God.
is the guy that looks like me.
You know what? For the first time in one of these videos, I'm not gonna read this one.
I'll read it.
It's no, I don't think you should.
Oh, okay.
Because you mean put the letters around you?
I don't know, like however when you put letters down and they make a, what do you call it?
A word?
There you go.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Like a caption?
So you want
Kind of, yeah.
you want me to spell that word around you?
Yeah, around it. Like I'll say, I'm a blank. Bling, and it like comes around my head or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're the text guy. Put it on me in a cute way, maybe a necklace. And then I'll say, I'm cute. Deal with it.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
But not for the same reason that you should love it.
Oh, yeah, whatever. It's just a thought, man. It's a simple repercussion of violence, really. Happens to plenty of our great soldiers.
Yeah.
Are you saying PTSD is a bad thing?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I
You're
think
probably
so.
right, yeah.
I think I am.
You saying bloodlust is a bad thing, too?
Yeah, I think so. Mhm.
Probably.
Unless it's like bloodlust and like whatever, like
Like a cartoon?
well,
Yeah,
no,
cartoon is
just,
pretty cool.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a
John
cartoony
Wick.
kink to have, but I will
Yeah.
say I'm not gonna kink shame if people like blood all over themselves.
John Wick got bloodlust all over a little puppy.
What?
I mean, they stole his dog and he killed like 7,000 people or something.
John Wick did that?
Yeah, that's the whole point of those movies.
Is he a
got-
real guy?
No,
Oh,
Riley, that's
okay.
Keanu Reeves.
Oh, sorry.
You ever seen a John Wick movie?
No. I haven't.
I know what we're
I'm
doing tonight.
scared. No one told me if it was okay.
I didn't want to steal Keanu's joy. I'm going A.
I'm gonna say S.
See, we got it.
I love this one.
I think we figured it out.
I love this one.
I think we have
He's
figured out the
so
ranking.
cute.
I'm gonna go F.
Yeah, it's good to cover all
Yeah, I
sides.
just want to cover
Yeah. Oh God, not George Santos.
George Santos. I forgot about him. I thought we were done.
He says, "Hey, Mitt Romney, you will never president."
You might as well be like, "Hey, Jeb Bush, you got no shot."
Sarah Palin, keep dreaming.
B. It makes me happy.
I think it's cool. I'll go B as well.
I like B too. We can
Yeah.
all agree here.
Yay.
Yay.
Ken Jennings says, I can't believe this is real. Is this real?
Yeah.
Ken Jennings, before he was the host on Jeopardy, says, nothing sadder than a hot person in a wheelchair. Period.
That's true though.
I feel like this sentence is like an uncle walking into the basement at like a family gathering where all the kids are playing. And like the oldest one is like 14.
Mm-hmm.
And the uncle's like, hey, let me tell you something, kid. Nothing sadder than a hot person in a wheelchair. Am I right? And he's like, yeah. And then he's like, hey, you're drunk. You're so drunk. You smell a lot like cigarettes. That's really the only place I can imagine this. And then Facebook. I'm sure like
Yes.
it's probably stolen from other people on Facebook.
Yeah.
But,
This is an obvious S for me.
Oh yeah.
I go A on it.
This is a genuinely good tweet to me. This tweet is awesome.
All right, here we go. Hunter Walker, who's verified, says, as a white person, I have never said the N-word for any reason. And then Whip Holla responds and says, I said it once. It was to save a life. But even so, I think about my decision to do so every day.
I'm like, say it or she dies. No, don't make me.
No, please, no, please, please, please. I don't even like say it when I rap songs in my car. Like, I really don't want to say it.
I'm going to just play the middle here. C.
Strategy, you go F, I go S.
Okay, yeah, F.
S, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God. This next one's from my ex. This is from Ryan Reynolds, who's also verified for whatever fucking reason. On our 6 a.m. walk, my daughter asked where the moon goes each morning. I let her know it's in heaven, visiting daddy's freedom. What the fuck? Okay, and then Audrey responds, oh my God. And then Drew Scott said, but don't worry, one day you will get to reunite with your freedom. Hashtag wise words by Drew. What the fuck is going on here?
Why did daddy's freedom die?
I know.
You know what I mean?
Maybe it's like a shot at his wife. He's like telling his daughter, and he's like, yeah, he's visiting daddy's
Yeah.
freedom. He used to be able to go golfing with his buddies on the
Yeah.
weekend. Now he's got to do lawn work. We're rich enough. We should have workers. Here I am pulling weeds on a
I
Saturday.
love the Drew Scott response because he's like, don't worry, one day you will die. Hashtag wise words by Drew.
Don't worry, Ryan. Your daughter's going to die.
Yeah,
one day.
yeah.
I think this is a perfect S.
Yeah.
I love it because it has 22,000 retweets. Too. Bunch of people saw that and were like, fuck yeah, Ryan Reynolds. My daddy's freedom's up there too.
Okay, Lara Witt says 2. This idea frames sex as something that hetero women are subjected to rather than enthusiastic participants in. And Brad Anderson says, I get the point you're trying to make. but I have yet to meet a hetero woman who enthusiastically participates in sex.
Oh, no, Brad.
Brad.
Brad, really just
You dug your own grave and then blew your head off right by it, and then fell right into it perfectly, and there's some sort of Rube Goldberg machine that dumps the dirt right on top of you. It was like it was beautiful. You're like, no, and then you're like, wow, that's kind of amazing. A stone falls from a tree. It has today's date on it.
it's like he shot someone with a backwards gun. You know what I mean?
I also love him trying to join in. Hey, I get the point you're trying to make.
He's like, actually, well, counterpoint.
Counterpoint, women do not enjoy sex with me whatsoever.
What do you have to say to that, Laura?
He's like, hey, Laura, joke's on you. I've never gotten consent. Checkmate, women.
Brad's awesome. Well, I mean, he's awesome for tweeting this. He's awesome for killing himself in public. Like, I'm gonna go A here.
S for me.
S, yeah.
Unbelievable.
I love this guy.
Oh God, this one's from McDonald's, who tags Donald Trump and says, "You're actually a disgusting excuse of a president, and we would love to have Barack Obama back. Also, you have time." Yeah, but I mean, like, in terms of giant corporations, this is pretty fire.
Strange that they would post this, I think.
It is. I don't like the humanizing of giant brands on
Yeah.
social medias. It had its day.
It feels more like they could have been like, we McDonald's are against Donald Trump.
Right.
They're like, Donald Trump, you sit your ass down.
Your
You know,
tiny
they're
ass
like,
hands.
yeah, your little tiny hands, orange Cheeto man. Yeah.
They try to be cute with it.
Yeah, they tried to act like a person.
Yeah.
They're not.
Turn around.
No, I can't. I
That's
can't
right.
remember. If I will try it when I'm alone, and if I can do it, I'll send you a video of me doing it.
I'm having gay sex with Grimace in his big purple ass, and he's taking it like a champ.
I'm going F here. Wait, C.
I'm going F.
F.
All right.
My boyfriend ejaculated a kidney stone into my hole. I'm keeping it there. Little pussy pearl.
Ugh.
And somebody responds and says, sometimes I pray for God to take away my ability to read.
Okay, ejaculating a kidney stone. I've never thought about that.
Neither have I. Until this very moment, I've never thought about it.
But I've heard it's very painful to pass them.
Yeah, I've never had a kidney stone.
Is that a good idea? Like, you know what I
Is
mean?
what
Like,
a good
To
idea.
get,
like, could your doctor jerk you off and that helps get it out quicker?
I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense. And I think he's making it up because I don't believe it.
It feels like they would be different tunnels, right?
Yeah.
No, it's jammed in your urethra.
That's where kidney stones. Oh God, I don't know.
Oh,
Why
I don't
we
know.
need a doctor to join the
Also,
show.
yeah, I've heard it hurts more than like appendicitis.
Yeah, I've heard that as well.
So what is he screaming?
I hadn't read it.
Yeah.
So you got an S on this one, huh? I'm gonna go B.
Oh, I'm going D.
Kevin Durant, I'm watching the History Channel in the club, and I'm wondering, how do these people know what's going on the sun? Ain't nobody ever been.
Yes!
So many things I love about this one, but this is from 2010.
Yeah.
But the screenshot is new because it says from Earth.
Yeah.
Which makes it so much funnier. Like, he's on Earth saying nobody has ever been to the sun.
He's not passing by the sun and being like, no one's on that motherfucker.
I don't see a single person on there. He also plays for the Suns,
Yeah, that's funny.
which is awesome.
He's probably like a 20-year-old man when he tweeted this. Freshly 21, it's first time in the club. He's just watching History Channel. How do they know that?
I actually got in a debate with my friend Jay Sean yesterday about this because he's going to Hawaii and he's really excited to go, but he's like, man, I don't want to be there for long because of the volcanoes. And I was like, yeah, but I mean, like, you'll be fine, you know, whatever. Like, they'll know if something. He's like, no, they have no idea. It can happen at any moment. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure they have, like, scientists can figure out, like, oh, there's
Yeah.
some action happening, whatever. And he's like, no, they can't. And I was like, Jay Sean, they figured out, like, how to tell when a tornado's coming. They can tell stuff about, like, when earthquakes might happen. You think they just never figured volcanoes out? And he's like, they haven't figured it out, man. I'm telling you.
I'm on Jay's side here.
Really?
Yeah. He gets an A from me.
I thought you were saying Katie.
Yeah,
my bad.
Yeah, KD.
Thank you.
Kevin Durant.
You said that earlier. You said Katie's the king of worst tweets. And I was like, thank you.
Yeah, clip that.
Yeah, A.
Yeah, I'll give it an A. Speaking of Katie.
Katy Perry, she says, I refuse to speak Starbucks until I've actually learned Italian. And a coffee emoji. Hashtag good morning, I'll take a large.
It's like a sassy battle cry hashtag. Like back then, a hashtag meant like movement. Like it's either the punchline or this is a movement.
Yeah.
And I think this one's kind of both.
The easiest S yet.
Yeah.
Come on. All right, this one comes from Bieber. Justin Bieber in 2009 said, if chickens could say love me, that would be awesome.
Is that...
If chickens could say love me. Like, I'm imagining, like, instead of clucking, like, they're going around just like, love me. But that's so weird.
I'd hate that.
Why is he imagining
I
this?
would hate those chickens.
Yeah, what the fuck?
This was probably during his cocaine and mushroom phase.
Yeah, he was, like, pissing in buckets and driving up and down the street. And
Drag racing.
he was egging his neighbor's house. And
Yeah. It's pretty funny, though. It's not that bad. I'm going to go B.
I don't like it. I'm going D.
I don't know. I'm going A.
This one's from Annabelle. I think I suffer from mental Illinois.
I think this might be someone I know, and I'm not sure.
Oh.
No, I mean, it's fine. I just feel bad if I didn't acknowledge. I don't know if I know her.
You can do a take where you know him.
Oh my god, my friend!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, your old pal. You were just talking about Annabelle.
Yeah. And then if I don't know her, who is this?
Who is
Who is
this?
this
Who
fucking
tweeted this?
guy?
None of us three know this person.
Yeah.
In real life, at least. I'm glad that somebody
Yeah.
did it.
It's like a solid C for me.
This gets a B from me.
S.
Oh.
It's true, the 1/3 pounder burger failed in America because they thought quarter pounders were bigger. Yeah, 'cause they are, says a Marion. 1/3 is greater than 1/4. 0.33 is greater than 0.25. Marion says, what are those signs?
Is that true? 1/3, 1/4.
Are you asking that genuinely?
Is it? No, like, is it true that's why it failed? I know which one's bigger.
Oh, but I think it's just because who wants to say a 1/3 pounder?
Yeah, that's
It's like a quarter pounder is, that rolls right off the tongue.
that. I think it's. I mean, that's why I wouldn't get one. 'Cause, yeah.
I love when I'm at a place and I get a 1/3 pound burger.
Is that really, that's a thing that people
Yeah.
say? 1/3 pound burger?
Yeah, 1/3
Well, I
pound
think
burger.
1/3 pounder is different. That's like,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that's
want to
OJ's
say
fault,
that.
or whatever.
OJ.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't like the tweet either, but I don't think we should call him OJ.
Painful exchange.
Oh, math. D.
B.
C.
Cher here says Wu-Tang Cher. Then on the next line, Clan. This is just amazing because the mechanics of her mind are just different. Twitter has like shown us that. Like what?
Yeah.
How does she think of these things?
She's an awesome woman.
Wu-Tang Cher and also Clan. By the way, I give it an A.
I'll give it an S.
S.
Next tweet from Tom Jorgensen. He says, between Bernie, my ex-wife, the tenant from hell, and general chump fuckery, this has been a cromulent fuck crustable of a day. Tommy needy drinky.
Oh, to end like that wordy of a phrase with baby talk is so awesome.
Cromulent fuck crustable is crazy. Because fuck crustable is that uncrustable?
Right.
If no,
Acceptable or adequate.
it's been a fine fuck crustable of a day.
Yeah, how does that? What the
Yeah,
hell?
'cause it
That changes the
doesn't-
whole meaning of how I was seeing it.
I think he also doesn't know what that word
Right.
means.
I mean, it's an obvious S or F, so.
Oh, it's S.
It's,
Yeah.
it's whatever's higher than S. It's the best thing in my life.
Oh, yes. This tweet comes from RuPaul's Drag Race, the official account. And this is in 2011. Obama, ... Shantae, you stay. Osama has sashayed away. The day that Bin Laden died, whoever runs the RuPaul's Drag Race account,
It's Rue.
It's RuPaul.
You
yeah.
think
In 2011, it was Rue,
Yeah.
for sure.
I don't think
I
so.
would put my
I
life
think
on
it
This
was
is very her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was just like a hyped up intern, I think. I think the people who want to intern at RuPaul's Drag Race are also just as likely to say this exact same thing.
I don't know.
That's yeah.
You know?
Either way, it's one of the best.
I like the idea of also just like Osama bin Laden being gunned down by Navy SEALs and then like
sashaying.
Like lip
away.
sync for your life.
Yeah. They find Osama bin Laden in the cave in drag, dancing to Lady Gaga.
Your face is beat.
That's an S.
Yeah.
Yep. Boots girl on her account
Yeah.
that he had made responds to something and says, "I'm a black gay guy, and I can personally say that Obama did nothing for me. My life only changed a little bit, and it was for the worse. Everything is so much better under Trump, though. I feel respected, which I never do when the Democrats are involved." And then deletes the tweet
Yeah.
when he realizes, wrong account.
I love this one because of I'm a black gay guy.
Like, what's up? Nice to meet you. I'm a black gay guy. And Obama didn't much care for him. Trump, though, I like him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it also that you just get to see the mechanics behind somebody writing a tweet that they think is going to be perceived one way, and then the ghostwriter being revealed and it being
Yeah.
a big deal is so funny because all the wording is like
Yeah.
manicured to try to
Yeah.
lift Trump up.
It's like you think you're behind the two-way mirror and everyone can see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good A for me.
I give it an S. I think it's like just historically significant.
I also go S.
This one comes from Junior Eric 11. If you delete tweets in 2022, I'ma just assume you're a child molester. I hate to say this. I love how molester is spelled. I love how it's spelled. It's a funny word. It's a funny word, molester.
I was just imagining it as a molster.
You know what I mean? Every time I read it, I'm like, molester. It's not a good thing. I'm not advocating by
Totally.
any means for
Yeah.
it, but it's spelled kind of funny. Really rank that high for me. I think it's like a nice C.
Yeah.
I give it a little more credit. I give it a B. This one I absolutely love. This one comes from Doc, and it's two pictures, one of a butterfly and one of a ladybug. And it says, "Incest are so beautiful." I love how quaint this one is.
Yeah, it kind of works too because they do kind of look alike. You know what I mean? So they could be like husband and wife and brother and sister.
Wait, you mean the bugs?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what I mean? It works on two levels. They misspelled insects,
Right.
but it also could kind of be implying that these bugs are related and fucking.
I don't. That's not
'Cause they look alike.
It's not they don't look alike
Well,
very
they're
much.
orange and black. It's close enough for me.
Yeah, I guess it just they're clearly different species of bug.
Could be cousins.
I don't see that.
I think it's beautiful. It's an A for me.
Yeah. Okay. Predator weak as hell in this movie. LOL. Put me in there. I'll show him a real predator.
Oh no.
I love this one because it's one of the few deleted tweet ones that does not feel intentional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll show you a real predator. Oh, what did I
Yeah.
say? Oh, fuck.
No, not like that. No.
I meant like I'm a mean alien.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm scary. Wait, no.
I'm not like a molester or something. It's full like normal tweet out there and then
Yeah.
a second read after it's out going, oh shit,
Oh,
wait a
shit.
minute.
Yeah.
I just did this.
I'm going S here.
I will go A.
I'm gonna go S as well. I just feel like this is what Twitter was made for. Moments like this.
All right, last tweet here. This is from the Flat Earth Society. They say the Flat Earth Society has members all around the globe. I read it like twice before I said it out loud. I didn't even realize why it was funny. That's awesome.
Yeah. Also, the picture for Flat Earth Society is so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
The icon, it is still a circle, and then it's like the flat version of Earth, you
Right.
know?
I mean, yeah, it just looks like a disc, like a flat disc that's encased in a sphere.
Well, that's what they say
That's
it is.
like-
they say we're in the dome.
Oh yeah,
And
it's
they like
the
control the sun with pulleys
what
or
is it,
something.
firmament or something
Yeah.
they call it. Yeah, I remember I joined a flat Earth Facebook group for a couple days, and they were saying like the moon is a battery.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
yeah, and like earthquakes are because of demons and stuff like that. Yeah, they're fun.
I
Yeah.
love that's like when your parents tell you that like the angels are going bowling when there's a thunderstorm or
Yeah.
some shit. It's like no. you
But it's
know?
cute.
But
It's
it's
a
cute.
cute idea.
It's a cute
It's
idea.
more
It's like
fun than what's actually happening.
Yeah.
like the moon being a battery is awesome. Like
Yeah.
I think that's so
Yeah.
adorable.
Ended on a high note for me. That's another S.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it should be disqualified because it's on Facebook, but I'll also give it an S.
It's an S.
All right. First one we've got from Deontay Spencer. God peed. I know God peed on this. I know God peed on this.
He wouldn't.
Wow.
Kanye would hate you guys.
I'm gonna say I like it. A B.
I'm in the A territory.
Okay.
I think it's stuck around for a while. It's aged well.
I'm gonna go A with it.
That's fair.
I think it's an A. Next we got from, how do you say this word? Idolator.
Idolator.
Jesse J is threatening to release a new album.
What body of water is that?
Ooh, that's the.
Chesapeake Bay. Come on.
Wow, you're quick with it, Diggy.
Yeah.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Little
Hey.
Diggy lore y'all didn't know.
King GeoGuessr.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh wow, we see.
This one's not that funny to me.
Yeah, it's like a D.
Yeah.
I would give it a C, but I'll go with D. I'm cool with that.
D. When you need to shoot exactly 4 evenly spaced dudes, and then say your prayers, Weezer.
Because it is threatening their lives.
Oh, so there's more of like a protection.
Like I would take all 4 bullets, like I would dive and each, like I'm assuming this gun kind of fires like, and I dive at the perfect time. And I kind of, and then the last one it catches me right in the face. It just rips my all. I am just a bunch of flesh on the ground, but I saved Weezer's life. So I want to go A.
I'll go A with it.
I was gonna go like B, but yeah, let's go A.
2 A's and a B.
But
True.
it's a Nikki B, so that's definitely weighs a little bit more. I feel like
That's true. Let's give it a B. He's our guest.
No, that was a joke. That was a joke.
He's our guest and he's way more famous than us. Let's give it a B.
No, dude, guys,
yeah,
no,
he's
no,
got
no.
more subscribers.
No,
I guess it does
no,
count
it's
for
not
more.
like
He's got
that. Well,
more
technically,
channels.
yeah.
I think this one gets a B.
Yeah, let's give it a B.
Guys, I didn't want to actually make. I was just giving my honest opinion.
It's all right. Shut up. For once.
All right, we got a Kim K tweet.
Oh.
Cowabunga, dudettes. I'm so pumped to be on this surfing kick. Who else surfs out there? Gnarly day in the H2O. Riding waves.
Now, have you ever surfed?
Yeah, I did once. I don't know what I'm talking. Just drop this whole bit.
I was just
The whole
asking. I
thing.
don't know you that well. I just want to know more about you.
Keep it together. Cowabunga. So like,
I say this is our first S.
I think we have to read it in the accent to really get it, though. You know what I mean?
Cowabunga, dudettes. I'm so pumped to be on this surfing kick. Who else surfs out there? Gnarly day in the H2O. Riding waves.
I'd still put it in the C section.
So you're in the C section with it.
All right, you gave it an S. We both gave it a C. That makes it a B.
Sounds good.
I think
All
that's-
right.
Sound logic.
Next, we got a tweet from Adam Carolla. More American males now wear bracelets than eat stew. First of all, there's so many things I like about this tweet. One, the extra space between bracelets and then, for some reason, makes it so much better. Secondly, it reads like he has statistics.
Like he just finished crunching the numbers.
Yeah, it's not an observation. He did research and found out via surveys that more American males wear bracelets than eat stew. And thirdly, that anybody would care about these 2 metrics for manlyhood.
Yeah, that's a really small spectrum. Like, you'd think it'd be like dresses up in a princess dress and like shoot somebody with a gun.
Yeah.
They've squeezed it down to eat bracelets and wear stew.
Eat bracelets and wear stew. This gets an S for me.
I can go with that.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue with it.
Liz Wheeler says, so churches are not essential, ... but abortion clinics are essential? Got it.
Wow.
And then somebody responds and says, yes, because abortion is healthcare. Glad I could clear that up for you, Liz. Then somebody said, 600,000 babies a year would disagree with you. And then the second responder says, I could easily win a debate against 600,000 babies.
Yeah, Wheeler out of here. Take her out back. Off camera. Back.
Yeah, I give it like a C.
I'm gonna give it a C.
I'll go low. I want to F it.
You want to F it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Dean Norris, sex gifts.
Yeah. This gets a big A for me.
I like it almost enough to give it an S.
Oh, it could be the deciding factor. I think I'm gonna keep it an A.
Okay.
Oh, Brazzers responded and said, DM us.
That's
Cool.
Brazzers.
You're a great man, honestly.
I just don't know what it
Very,
is.
I know, very respectable. Appreciate you.
Oh, I think I get it. It's like a burlesque show.
Yeah.
Something classy.
Yeah, similar.
Right.
Next, Jun Pilled says, live tweeting my tattoo, and then responds 2 hours later, ow. And then again, ouch. And then after that, ouch.
Yeah.
Wow, this tweet has 1 like total. 4 tweets, 1 like.
That's really good, though.
Gets a B from me.
Ouch! It's like Tom and Jerry. The funniest thing in the world to me is the Tom and Jerry, the sounds that Tom makes are so out of hand. Like, look up a compilation of like Tom and Jerry sound effects, and he's like, And the mic's like clipping like crazy, and he's like, wow, 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 wow. They put it in that new Multiverses game, and you fall off the map, and it's like, I love that guy. I'm gonna give this one I'm gonna give it a D.
I'm going with like C.
So it is a C.
Yeah,
then.
meet in the middle. C.
You know, I know this amateur bartender with acne. He's insecure about his pores. All right, next we got Action Bronson will get in the booth and compare having sex with a woman to making fettuccine Alfredo and make $1 million. And honestly, fettuccine Alfredo is like a tame dish for Action Bronson to be talking about.
That's true.
It's usually some shit I've never heard of.
Braised quail over like liver flowers.
Yo, girl, having sex with you was like a bowl of broccoli cheddar soup.
Yeah, that's an exotic food. Broccoli and cheddar soup.
Yeah, or like lasagna.
Hey.
I'm not doing it. Okay. I'm done with that.
Not doing any more physical bits. That was it. Can we hold you to that? That was
Yeah,
the
no,
last
no,
physical
we're done.
bit of the show.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done doing physical bits. Like I'm sick. I'm on this journey of comedy, frankly.
Understood.
George Carlson, Norm Macfarlane, and I'm sort of leveling up. So I wanted to start with that simple stuff, the stuff everyone laughs at. It's easy to make people laugh like this. I do it for a lot of people.
Yeah.
But I'm deciding to sort of elevate myself. So I'm done. I'm quitting here today. You'll never see me do another physical bit for the rest of this episode.
Okay.
I, for one, would like to see some action out of Bron's son. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's never going to be good enough to play with his dad, and he's never going to retire.
What do you average? 14 points a game at Sierra Canyon last year? Come on, he should be putting up 30.
It's like a C for me.
Yeah, I'd give it a D.
It's a C for
It's
me.
a C then, okay.
Yeah, double C's.
Noah do not care. Got arrested at a baby concert. They searched my bag and found 20 tomatoes.
This is good because he was going to throw the tomatoes at the baby.
Because of the homophobia, probably.
Probably, which
Yeah.
is, rightfully deserved.
Well, tomato.
I'm not, wild about this one. I would probably give it a D.
Yeah, this is the best tweets of all time tier list. It's
Yeah.
nowhere close. It's a
Nowhere
D.
close,
It's a
yeah.
D.
It's not that it's not funny, though, in case Noah's watching. It's hilarious.
It's like a really old woman eating a Big Mac.
What?
Like if you saw a 99-year-old woman in a McDonald's just smashing a Big Mac, she's the hungriest fuck, slurping down a big Coke, grab 9 fries at a time.
Yeah.
It's like kind of funny. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
I would think they were filming a female-driven spin-off of Bad Grandpa.
Yeah.
Next, we got a tweet from Giannis.
Giannis.
I just taste for the first time a smoothie. ... Man, God bless America.
He's got this emoji. And he spelled it smothy also.
So this is 2014. Is this when he's arriving to the States?
Yeah, this is like his rookie year with the Bucks, probably.
So he had a smoothie for the first time.
Which
That's
is weird to
awesome.
me because blended fruit seems like it kind of goes across any borders.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like we have the rights on that. Like,
Yeah.
Greece is over there like, how'd they do that?
Giannis in the mall bowing to a smoothie king.
God bless America.
I mean-
Smile, I'm going to give it a big fat B.
Yeah, I'm gonna
B's
give it
cool
that.
with me, yeah.
B for basketball.
Yeah, basketball and America. Thank you, America, for giving us the right to have a YouTube channel, Susan.
Oh, here we go. From our friend, Ro Ramden, we've got joint custody. I think I can smoke this thing all by myself.
Finally, a good joke.
You not being on Twitter helps because this is like reading a gray square to me. I've seen this tweet 150,000 times.
Like it came across me like a sludge because I've just seen like the
I've seen every single person
Every
tweet
iteration.
it. I've tweeted it. I've seen it mashed up to just be word mash, so it's just joint, smoke, custody, myself, and I
Yeah.
already know what they're talking about.
pounds. But it's still a good one. I'd give it a solid B.
I think I would have given it an S the day it came out.
Yeah.
And it's just like an A to me now, just
Yeah.
because it's so like widespread.
It's an A for me.
Next, we got from Bob Saget. I need every bad bitch up in Equinox. I need to know right now if you're a freak or not.
This is quality stuff.
I never liked him.
You never liked Bob Saget?
No, he just had this cockish humor to him, like just
Yeah.
real cockish humor. But it is a funny tweet, but it also comes off to me as like self-aware dad is like, I'm gonna tweet some stuff the kids would say and it's gonna make them laugh.
Just tweeting Kanye lyrics.
Well, right, but he's like an old white guy with cockish humor who's like, man, I'll tweet some Kanye later.
That is what I said, yeah. I need every bad bitch. I need to know.
B.
I'm gonna give it a C.
Okay.
I think it's just lyrics.
See, it is.
All right. Hey, this one from Soldier Boy at Sonic_Hedgehog. Yo, just tweeting at Sonic.
Oh, that's
Yo.
good.
Answer it. Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Is this Graydon?
I guess.
Holy shit.
Yeah. What's up?
Nothing.
Okay. What's your name?
Shade.
Shade?
Your phone ID tells a different story, Chade.
What's it say, Kevin? That's my dad.
Is your dad in the room with you?
No, he's not in town.
Oh shit, you having a party?
Nah, I'm calling over a 35-year-old. That's about it.
You're calling over a 35-year-old?
I'm picking up a 35-year-old.
Like, intimately?
Yes.
Oh my god. Shade, I didn't know you had it in you.
Seems like the 35-year-old might have it in them, you know what I mean?
Oh, Riley, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said
Sex.
that. Correct.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have sex?
Oh, no, I mean, it's cool to have sex.
Oh no, I'm going to hell. I'm a sinner in God's eyes.
Oh. We've all strayed pretty far from the light, Shade. With a name like that, I can't blame you.
I mean, I didn't really have many options. It's either that or like sell crack.
It was either have sex with a 35-year-old or sell crack?
Yeah. I didn't get the greatest deck of cards, if I'm being honest.
Hey, you gotta play the hand you're dealt.
Hey, it's like what Blade says, oh well, play the cards that you're given.
Amen.
Sob story thing.
Yeah, we don't feel bad for you, Shade.
You're having sex with a 35-year-old is fucking sick.
Yeah.
How are you gonna parlay that into us? My childhood was bad. You know what I mean?
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. This is a good B for me.
I would give it an A. I love the absurdity of it, and Soulja Boy's just such an iconic online figure. He's gotten me through a lot of laughs throughout the years. I give it an A.
I don't even care about this one. I'm like, it's like a B to me.
Okay.
Using Lyft to sell drugs, greater than. And then Lyft says, hi there, can you DM us your phone number? And they said, why would I do that?
That's so funny, though, that they'd even try to be like, hey, can you DM? Yeah. And he's like, yeah, sure. There you go.
You know what's weird is I feel like it's automated. Like, it doesn't even feel like what the Lyft account would say.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Like anything they're tagged in, they just put that up there.
Hi there, can you DM us your phone number?
Yeah.
It's just his response being, why would I do that?
Yeah.
But it's still kind of mid. This is like whatever.
Yeah,
it's like a funny interaction.
Because most drug dealers got to have a cool car. You know what I mean? Honda Accord with like 2 different door colors.
Yeah.
And like a donut wheel on the back. A long piece of denim hanging out the trunk.
He's got a vision for it now.
Yeah.
Busted front headlight, license plate, XR4 9112. Wow. No hood.
No hood.
Damn, car like a crew neck sweatshirt.
The whole thing's off.
Bunch
like
of
a
carnage from some roadkill mixed up in the engine. Hit a pregnant deer. All the babies born in the running engine made a huge mess. I'm just saying, drug dealers usually have a specific car.
So he hit a pregnant deer and she
Yeah.
went in the car and then
The babies did.
But she didn't? They were birthed by the
The
death?
car by the impact.
When they grow up, someday they're gonna have to find out that they were in an accident.
I would give it a B.
This is lower for me. This is like a
D.
D.
It's a C for me.
Okay.
Let's make it a C.
Yeah.
See it up.
This one puts a whole new meaning on getting lifted.
Oh, hi.
Oh, what's up?
Hello.
Why do we always have to learn the hard way? Why can't we learn the soft way? I mean, come on. Can I cook raw chicken in the microwave?
In the microwave.
This reminds me of the Matt Ox tweet where he said he wanted his career to have long jeopardy.
Which is actually low-key a genius idea.
Yeah, it's a little too short. The half hour.
Wouldn't it
is-
be nice
yeah,
if it was
what
like
the
a
heck?
full-length football game?
Now, why is it that we can watch a bunch of big burly men tackle each other and play a stupid little game of masculinity versus masculinity for 2 hours, but we can only sit through a half hour of learning about the history of our world?
Well, I know why.
And why's that?
Football's sick.
Yeah, it is pretty cool and hype, and a lot of people like it more.
It's perturbing me. This discussion is perturbing me.
What does that mean?
I don't even have time to explain all this.
Are you
to
trying to say disturbing?
No, it's perturbing.
Well, I know it's a word. I just don't think you. I think you're just placing it where you
really
say. Where are you going with
Yeah,
that?
it's really stretching this one out. What do you
It's
think this
just
one is,
that
Nick?
There's so many more important
Yeah.
things than sports are just silly. It's trivial.
Yeah.
Quite literally, it's trivial.
But you like trivia.
Yeah, you're pushing for a trivial game, which is literally what
Literally,
Jeopardy is.
yeah.
Why are you shaking a
Yeah,
little butt
it's
back in
weird.
the chair?
It's almost like you're nervous, like you're shy, like you're a shy little intellectual.
Am I nervous
I don't
for
know.
the future of our country? Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely nervous.
Right,
Thank
well,
you.
I give this one like a good A.
Might dock it down to a C.
I'm gonna give it a C as well. All right, I knew this one would be here. We
Oh.
got Marshall Mathers, Eminem, tweeting at Minions, got my back. Shout out to Gru and them. And then it is an artistic rendering of Eminem, arms crossed, in front of a bunch of minions and the green Eminem hidden in the background.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Kind of a
I always
Where's
forget
Waldo
about that one.
situation if the green Eminem was Waldo.
I mean, that's a poster every little kid wants in their room.
Right next to the Die Lit album cover.
And Jane Fonda.
Yeah, this isn't a tweet that happens, every single day. It's like that backflip I did in the living room.
He didn't do that, yeah.
No.
You don't get something like this all the time, so I think I'm gonna give it a solid B.
You waited till we all turned around and then went, oh my god, I just landed my first backflip.
Well, it's not my fault that you guys don't pay attention to me as friends
Well-
when I do cool shit.
It's just not believable.
Whoa! I just did a standing backflip in my chair. You saw it. You saw it.
I did see it.
Sia. Music. Love that movie. No, I don't.
This is an A for me too.
Yeah, give it an A, give it an A, give it an A. This is one of those Irish tweets.
Kieran says, why they folk ass baby stupid shite lit? You're getting big, aren't you? As if the wee cunt's gonna be like, hey, what? You're spot on them on the protein. As if the wee cunt's gonna be like, hey, Mara, you're spot on the protein. I'm so sorry, by the way.
It seems
To
Scottish.
everyone, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize to Scotland. They've done a lot of bad. Bagpipes, terrible instrument.
Yeah, it's not fun to listen to.
It sounds like this. This is an S.
This is really funny to me. I'm gonna give it an A.
I'll go A with it as well.
That's fine.
My mom gets so jealous when I do anything fun, like no full times out snorting lions and shagging nines, and you have to stay home and bake a lasagna.
That's still an A. That's an A for me.
Snorting lines and shagging nines deserves an A.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We got one from Mr. Donald J. Trump himself.
45. Riley, do us a favor.
Everyone knows that I'm right that Robert Pattinson should dump Kristen Stewart. In a couple of years, he will thank me. Be smart, Robert. 2012. That would make him in his early 60s.
For rich old guys like him, that's his sexual prime. Trust me, I know.
Why?
I'm 61.
No, I meant why is that their sexual prime?
I don't know. It's just how it works.
Okay, but if you're poor, then it ends much earlier.
Yes.
Everyone knows I'm right that Robert Pattinson should break up with Kristen Stewart.
I don't want to do it, but this is an S.
Yeah, I think it's just a cultural landmark. It's
Yeah.
just like if I passed the billboard of this on tweet on the street, I'd say, look at that thing.
Yeah. Look at that thing go.
Look at that
I've
one.
been there too, man. Yeah, I've been there too.
Embarrassed because I'm walking down the sidewalk and a rat is just like walking next to at me and it looks like we're together.
I think about that when I'm walking next to people sometimes.
You think they're like a little rat?
I think rats are people.
And you gotta be aware. You gotta be aware which one you are, because you're gonna fall into that category. And if you're a rat who thinks he's a person, buddy, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. But give this one a B.
I think it's a B as well.
A B is good with me.
You know, my pause the video at a point where it looks like Tiny Biden is giving Big Biden a shoulder massage.
It does.
Wow, it really does.
That's weird.
Sometimes when he talks, it sounds like he's getting a shoulder massage from a tiny version of himself. Delaware. Oh. I remember tumbleweed and a big old tractor.
American flag.
The way it used to be.
Lower.
Sasha, Malia.
50 extra.
No, wrong president, Riley.
Drone strike.
No.
Let's get you back to bed.
This closed case.
Closed case. Let's give this one. For me, it's an S.
Yeah, but fuck it.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
that's great. I think if it was a different president, I wouldn't be giving it an S, because there's something about Biden where he just looks so funny when he's like lost and there's like lights in his eyes and stuff.
He looks funny with lights in his eyes because there's obviously no lights behind them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead inside. And I'm not gonna kill the president. I'm not gonna try either.
Okay.
I would never try to assassinate the president.
Go.
Michael Daddy 51 says, put a condom on your ear and fuck what you heard about me. That's just a good bar.
That is a good bar.
I kind of wish it was shortened though. I wish it was put a condom on your ear, fuck what you heard.
Yeah.
If it was just that, if you take out the and about me, it's like the best S of the day for me.
Yeah. The response really helps me too.
Tell that shit how it is, Michael. Talk your shit, Michael. Tell him.
Tell him, Michael.
Tell him, Michael Daddy 51.
This is an A though.
It's an A for me.
Yeah, I would give it an A.
All right. Oh, here we go. Just a couple of YouTubers looking at the Shane Dawson cat fuck tweet.
You guys want me to read this one?
Shane Dawson says,
I didn't fuck my cat. I didn't come on my cat. I didn't put my dick anywhere near my cat. I've never done anything weird with my cats. I promised myself I wasn't going to make apology videos after last year's thing. So I'm just trying to be as short and honest with this as possible.
for some reason, it really helps that it's got the one / question mark. I don't know how long it's going to take to explain that I did not fuck my cat.
Or come on it, or put his dick anywhere near it, or do anything weird with it.
It's also weird how he's like, I told myself I wasn't gonna make apology videos, so no
Yeah.
matter what, I do. If it comes out like it's not happening. Like no one wants to do apology videos. I don't know why he's like drawing the line. He's like, no, I'm putting my foot down.
This year, I'm not doing it.
You're not getting one out of me.
He's getting arrested for vehicular manslaughter. He's like, I'm not making the video.
I'm not going to
just not
fucking
doing it.
apologize.
I already said I wasn't going to. I'm a man of my word.
They don't age well. What can I say? The algorithm hates it.
This is an S for me. It's like an internet staple.
Absolutely, it's another one of those billboards I pass on I'm driving, and I go, "Hey, buddy, look over there."
Yep.
You know, wait, oh, what's that?
Oh! Whoa! Ah, shit, I killed him. I'm not doing the apology.
S. This one's from Blade. Yo, chill. I'm just a vessel. Didn't mean to flex on you, bro. I'm just a vessel.
If people want to send me Drain Gang playlists,
They're doing it right now. They're
doing
making
it right
them.
now.
Can we make sure like one person does it? Can like the person who does it just make sure you get the word around to everybody? Be like, nah, guys, I handled it, okay? Because I don't want you guys say stuff like this and then my inbox.
Everyone, DM Nick is not green with their essential Drain Gang playlist.
No.
Drain Gang. Say it with me. Drain.
Gang,
Drain.
drain,
Drain.
gang,
Drain.
gang,
Drain.
gang.
Drain.
Can I do the drain
Sure,
part? I don't
sure.
like saying
Ready?
gang. Drain.
Drain.
No, you're doing the gang.
I don't like
part.
saying that part either. Though.
I know, but you just agreed like wholeheartedly
Sure.
to do it.
I got you.
I'll do
Drain.
it. I'll do
Drain.
it. I'll do it.
He's just saying drain.
No, I'll do it.
Drain.
The swamp.
Drain.
The swamp.
No.
Just their own thing. They're
Yeah.
like ethereal and weird, but also like hard. It's just something odd about it.
Just
you
like the
know?
music.
It's an S for me.
A for me.
Unfortunately, maybe it's because I don't know the world of it all,
Yeah.
but I'm not super into it. I'm gonna give it a C. I think we can bring it up to A. For you two.
All right, this one from JPEG Mafia. Putting my tongue all the way up my bitch ass tonight. I want to taste her breakfast.
This one's fresh out the oven.
Oh yeah, I
Just like his
I
tongue.
please don't say that. Yeah. Are you crying?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Me and my ex, we used to do this all the time.
Whoa, wow. Can we also touch on the fact that he didn't spell tongue right? It says townge. But you did do that.
I used to do this a lot. We'd go to Bob Evans.
Oh my God.
Really?
It's alright. It's an A.
Let's go A with it.
Cool.
Next, we got our first deleted tweet. This one from Kea. I want to start watching sports, but I don't know which season to start. Does it matter if I go in order?
Oh no.
Deleted at 2 likes. I love this one. I think it's great. I love the idea of somebody not understanding sports to such an extent that they have to ask if they should watch the seasons in order.
The season finale of the NFL. Eagles versus Giants.
No. I'm still catching up. Don't spoil it.
This is a good B for me.
Yeah, I think it's a B.
Yeah, I was gonna give it a B.
50 Cent. I can't believe my grandmother's making me take out the garbage. I'm rich. Fuck this. I'm going home. I don't need this shit.
I mean, it's just picturing his sad grandma sitting there in like a stinky, trash-filled house.
50, where'd you go?
This is another one of those ones that doesn't come around, very often.
Like your backflip.
And yeah, whenever I say that, I guess I do give it an S. I'll give it an S.
Yeah, this is one where I feel like if I was, I don't know, for instance, riding in a friend's car, okay, and I see like a billboard on the side of the road with it on it, I'd
You'll
go,
say-
I know where we are.
Yeah, it's S.
And now we got one from Shaq.
Oh!
Shaq, I'm at Knott's Berry Farms and my butt's too big to fit into seats on ride. Ah, that's me yelling.
Wow.
It's probably like one of those haystack rides, and they're like, okay, climb up in there.
Big men want to have fun too.
Yeah, they don't deserve it.
What?
I shouldn't
Oh,
say that.
shit.
I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, you shouldn't. This one's funny, but it's not amazing.
This is funnier than the trash grandma tweet.
Wow.
You think so?
Yes. Ah, that's me yelling. That's way funnier than anything in the 50 tweet.
Hey, I'll go A though.
I'm still gonna go A also.
All right, that's fine. I'm gonna give this an S, but it's then an A. Goblin at Thug Daddy Dick says how a baby seal looks at you before its dumbass face gets blown open by a 12.
What are we doing here, guys? No, listen. Why did you put this on here?
You don't hunt baby seals.
You don't.
I don't know if we can put that one on there.
Really? Am I missing something?
No, I think I'm in the same space. Like, I think it's funny. I don't know. It sort of seems like just an attempt.
No, I'm the opposite way. I'm saying am I missing something right where you guys think this is offensive?
Oh, no. I just think it's like really, like, it just doesn't make that much sense to me.
Yeah, it's a really graphic
It's
image.
the idea of just like holding it, you know what I mean?
He was like about to off a seal.
Because animals don't know what a gun is.
Yeah, it's just like
I don't know why. I think it's funny. I really do. I just am surprised this is the one that's like killing them.
We were gonna cut this one.
No.
We like 3 times. We were gonna cut it, and he just kept making us laugh. And especially when he says his dumb ass face. And this guy has so much hatred towards the seal. It just seems so happy.
I was gonna ask if seals were endangered, but I mean this one definitely. Well, I mean you're pointing at 12.
Yeah, super
it's
endangered.
endangered.
that
Yeah.
one's.
It's not an S though for me because animal cruelty never wins in my house.
I'm gonna give it a C.
This is an S for me.
Wow.
It actually made me laugh. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I gave it an A. He gave it a C. You gave it an S.
I can stick since you guys are passionate about it, and I think I'm what do you call it?
An outlier.
An outlier. I think we can go with an A.
All right, Disneyland. Disneyland tweets, Piglet drowned last night. Don't forget to subscribe to our Patreon for exclusive podcasts, merch, etc. Come join the community.
Wow.
Piglet drown?
That's a wonderful way to announce it.
I thought pigs were excellent swimmers.
Yeah, you're right. Most pigs.
Yeah,
Most
but-
pigs are not Piglet. Piglet's a shit swimmer. Yeah, and she's greased up like a pig too. So when she, I gotta save you! Woo!
That's right.
Slips right out of my hands.
That Mickey Mouse trying to save Piglet?
Well, yeah, he's the one that runs the park. Who else is gonna go after him?
Oh no, Piglet! We gotta get in there! Does anyone here a lifeguard?
This one's hilarious for me. That's an S.
Yeah, that's an S.
I think that's an
Yeah,
S.
Piglet drowned last night. If I was at Chernobyl, I would have stopped it. Bruh, my grandma was there and she got like 20 diseases in 2 hours. LOL, not worth it. RIP to your grandma, but I'm different. Everybody talks about this one being the best tweet of all time. It
Really?
is easy S.
Yeah, this one's funny.
People respond RIP to your grandma, but I'm different to other shit now all the time.
It's become a template too. And I think even the response to the original tweet's really funny where he's just like, she got 20 diseases in 2 hours. Like it's just such an arbitrary thing to say.
But then also, just, that's like 10 diseases an hour. But LOL, not worth it.
Yeah,
like as if he had like a choice. Like he had a choice. He's like, should I go to Chernobyl and stop what's going on? 10 diseases an hour? Not worth it.
No.
Great show, too.
Chernobyl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the event was a great show? You watched it happen?
Yep. From an omnipotent point of view. Yeah, it's an easy S. Go Russia. Or whatever.
No, whoa!
Wait, what?
I don't give a fuck anymore. I'll root for whoever. Whoever's winning. The war, not the war. I don't care. I just don't want to be on the wrong side.
Next, we've got Greta Thunberg saying Lisbon with a picture of her. And then somebody responds. He quotes it and says, congrats on coming out, Queen. That's an easy yes.
Yes.
Just to imagine it in the context of her actually just being like, lesbian!
Yeah, that's how you come out.
She's on a boat and the wind's in her face like, wait, lesbian!
Long live Greta, too. What a hero.
Yeah, rest in peace.
What a true hero.
It sucks what they did to her.
I said long live. Like,
Yeah, she's alive
yeah,
at
like,
21.
keep living longer. What she did was amazing, right?
No, dude, she killed like 3 guys.
Right, but they should have died?
No, that was I think you're thinking of someone else. She went to trial. She was on the death row when she got out.
Oh.
And I don't stand for the death row either. I don't like that shit. It's not cool.
I think since Snoop Dogg bought it, it'll probably be better.
All right, next we've got King Clem69 with a picture of the girl from Glee. What's her name?
Rachel?
Her head seems so solid and sturdy. Like if I whacked it with a skateboard, it would go along like a church bell.
I was gonna say something before I could even read it. Her head looks sturdy.
Yeah,
That thing looks tough. Yeah.
just the physical element of.
Oh man, imagine if you went on Twitter one day and no one sent that to you and it popped up on your timeline. Like it got huge and you're just scrolling normally and I think I'd jump off a bridge.
Pretty good, but it's too mean for me.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So what are you going to give it?
C. What the fuck? This is like an easy S for me. I'm sorry that the back half of this is so good to me,
Yeah.
but this is an S.
I'm going to give it an S also.
That's fine.
We'll give it an A.
Now we got a tweet from Stephen A. Smith who says, take a look, y'all. And then just image_4346.jpg.
My favorite part about this is the TA capitalized.
Yeah.
And it also looks like he's trying to expose something with this.
Yeah.
He's like, here it is. It speaks for itself. IMG_.jpg.
The curiosity is killing me
Yeah.
though too. It's like it could be anything.
Yeah.
Could be a cute picture of a cat. Could be like him and his son or something. It
Or
could
like
be
the Dallas Cowboys stadium on fire.
Yeah.
He hates the Cowboys.
I don't know. There's something special about this one.
I mean, the tweet has 114,000 likes. He like left it up. I would be willing to go to an S for it. Yeah.
I'll go up to A.
It's an S for me. Last one we've got. There's a few responses back and forth for this one. Is there anyone even named Sheldon IRL? Somebody says, my class turtle from 6th grade, smiley face. And then the other person responds, says, that's a turtle. And the other person says, when God sings with his creations, will a turtle not be part of the choir? Will a turtle not be part of the choir?
I love the idea of like at the end of everything, it's just God and like every being that has the ability to like emit noise singing this beautiful choir. Yeah. And everyone's just in white robes and you just get this little turtle. It's like, no, God damn it, he's not gonna be a part of the choir. He can't sing.
I also just love that the conversation is so normal before that. Yeah. Like, it's literally like, is there anyone named Sheldon IRL? My turtle from 6th grade? That's a turtle. And then they're like, when God sings with his creations, will a turtle not be part of the choir? All right, well, that's the best one of the day. So that's a triple S for me.
Triple S.
Slither, slither, slither. No, what am I doing? I'm too tired for this.
Yeah.
I'll give it an S also.
It is a consensus greatest tweet of all time. I hate when girls die.
Young Thug, July 4th, 2017.
Yeah, it reads like a Bible verse. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, this is on Independence Day. This is on July 4th.
Our country's birthday. That's very true. Rest in peace to all the girls, too, that have died. What a loss.
I hope there are no more that die.
Me too.
All right, this is an S.
Obviously.
All right, next one. We've got from Sexhaver4200, John, just seen a SpongeBob show on the TV. Why the yellow man don't leave the octopus alone. Then say, why the yellow man don't leave the octopus alone.
There is no octopus in the show.
Squidward could be an octopus.
I guess, but he's a squid.
Right.
Pretty clearly. And then the no profile picture.
This is somebody who really stumbled into it. They stumbled onto Twitter that day. They don't even know how Twitter works.
Yeah, might as well use my same username I use for everything else. Sexhaver4200.
I like it. That or they love that tequila.
Oh,
is
yeah.
that tequila?
Don Julio 194200. Hey, boss, couple more 4200 shots. It's about how much they cost, too. Fucking pricey shit.
I want to give this an S too.
I do too, but I don't like the name Sexhaver.
Let's go A.
Yeah. Oh, no.
From the Sunny D official Twitter account, I can't do this anymore.
Not the...
But now it's like, think about how easy it is to have an account like Arby's or GameStop that has a huge following on Twitter, and you could just tweet something like this and instantly go viral and people are talking about your brand.
Yeah, you can just hire like any 16-year-old and be like, do whatever you want. Tweet how you normally would. You're not representing the brand. We just want people to laugh.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that this is like a sincere cry for help from the CEO, and he is like, well, it's the only way I can reach a lot of people. And people are commenting like, fuck you, you're not even orange juice. Like, your shit sucks.
He's like checking to see if his ex-wife follows the Twitter account.
It's like, my kids follow it. I haven't seen them in months.
I think...
I agree.
Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. We should just give it a Sunny D, right?
Absolutely,
All right,
a big
let's-
Sunny D.
All right. Tyler, the creators, ha 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 ha. How the fuck is cyberbullying real? Ha ha ha. Just walk away from the screen, like close your eyes. Ha ha. But the concept of seeing something on the screen, like you get a visual of somebody walking away from a screen
And
after it
it's
says like, you're ugly. Or like, you suck at Halo or whatever was going on in 2012.
Or like, asterisk gives wedgie. And you can just walk away. You don't actually have to get that wedgie.
That's true. All time. It's an A though.
Yeah,
it should be an S, but I agree with time. We've got someone tweeting, I've got jury duty, and then just a poll, innocent, guilty.
Me, Twitter. I don't care.
You're not even listening to the case. You're like,
Innocent, guilty. Oh, it's a close one. This is like a B though.
Yeah, it's a B. I mean, it's a basic concept, but it's really funny.
Great use of Twitter.
Have you ever done jury duty?
No, fuck that.
What do you mean, fuck that? You don't get the choice.
I mean, yeah, you do.
Don't they send you a letter?
Well, yeah, but you can rip it up.
God, I think that's a felony.
I don't even really know what a felony is, honestly, so I'm not super worried about it. See, I do one of two things. I either rip it up or I just put it in my neighbor's mailbox.
Tough break, Bill. That's 3 times this month.
Skrillex in 2011. Yeah, I'm emo. Who fucking cares? I like to think that somebody tested Skrillex's emo that day. You know what I mean?
G-checked him?
Yeah, they were like G-checking him a little bit. They're like, you know.
You actually crying, punk?
You listen to American football?
Yeah.
Show me the vinyl. Show me the vinyl. The Promise Ring, Rites of Spring. Yep. Okay. Come on. Captain Jazz. Yep. I don't want to hear none of the Fall Out Boy, Panic at the Disco. That's not. No. We're talking 90s. The Get Up Kids. Heard of them?
I love that he's trying to prove it really hard at the height of his career.
He could have used this as a drop. Yeah, I'm emo. Who fucking cares? Going with this.
Let's go F. Let's tank it.
F?
Absolutely tank it. We're not going to get many opportunities to throw Fs around, so we might
Somebody's
as well.
got to get an F.
Yeah, let's flop a big fat fucking F on Skrillex.
All right. So this is from Ninja, and he tweeted, I am in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game, about to close it out, and my braless wife brings me a sandwich, in parentheses, not asked for, with chips as I get a double kill bot lane. So how is your day going?
And then the gif of someone sipping a little teacup.
This was a sincere tweet trying to be a cool guy that turned into one of the funniest sentences I've ever read. Like, it's so funny, but it sucks also.
Ninja's life is laughable to me. Despite how much money he has, I will forever be cooler than him.
Yeah, there's some people who no matter how much money they get, I wouldn't switch lives with them. Ninja is one of them. You could give me all of his money, whatever he got from Mixer or whatever, and I don't care. I'm not switching lives with that guy.
You go ahead, keep your braless wife and chip sandwich, buddy. This is a B.
A B?
You think it's an S?
It's like an F and an S combined. So let's make that a C.
Yeah.
Let's make a sandwich out of it. Okay, so you mean to tell me that a shrimp fried this rice? So
this is amazing to me that this is what, 2018? I feel like this should have been stumbled on so much longer ago.
I know.
Anymore like we've established.
All right, let's go C with it?
Yeah.
All right, Britney Spears saying, does anyone think global warming is a good thing? I love Lady Gaga. I think she's a really interesting artist.
I love this formula for a tweet, kind of baiting people in with a hot topic and then just unleashing like your own little opinion about something completely separate.
Quick misdirection. Yeah. It's kind of like our comment section, honestly. It's like, great video, the chemistry is off the chain. You guys are my favorite channel to watch while I eat food. I did not commit several vehicular manslaughters in 1978 in central Massachusetts.
Nope. Classic bait and switch.
Let's go B with this.
Yeah, it's very close to an A for me though. Do you think global warming's real?
No, what?
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. That just seemed like an important question to ask.
There's about to be a winter storm, a cyclone bomb, and then that's like snow, and all of a sudden people are like, it's hot out. Like all of a sudden people are talking about like the world's getting hotter, and I don't really see how that. How can it be global warming if it's so cold outside?
Stop what?
Please don't barf, please don't barf, please don't barf. Yeah, I mean, I have to put on a puffer coat when I go outside. How could it be global warming?
It seems laced with hypocrisy. Oh, Jesus. Is it going to happen? If it's going to happen, just let it happen.
Oh, about global warming? Yeah, I kind of agree. It's just it's going to keep going. Like, how much control do we have?
There you go.
I'm all for the idea of saving the planet, but what are we going to do? Save recycling?
So I don't mean to laugh. You seem like you're having some trouble.
It is a crisis, a climate crisis. But I don't see it turning. I just don't see it turning around personally. But
you want a Tums or something?
I don't think Tums is going to help global warming.
Oh, Jesus. Compose yourself, Riley.
We're having. It's a tough conversation.
Yeah.
It's a political conversation, but it's also a sort. Next one.
Oh, Jesus.
This is Kodak Black in 2014 in the car in a pink shirt. I support breast cancer.
He supports it. 2 big thumbs up from Kodak. Go breast cancer!
He actually just ran a 5K to support breast cancer to help the disease spread. This is an actual perfect example of irony. It is ironic that this is, he did exactly what he meant not to do.
Really the fireman burning down his house type situation.
This is an S.
No, easy S.
Yeah,
easy S. Maybe the best one yet.
Jack Fox with a picture of 3 white people on a jet ski, and it says, this how the photos be looking in headlines when a white man kills his entire family.
It's not quite what they'd use, but it's getting at something here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they never use like the ugly, evil picture. It's like his high school quarterback photo.
Yeah.
Man, he was really cool at one point until he killed everyone. It's always like a weird level of like sadness for like the mistake or something instead of just being like, oh, that was a bad thing. It's like, oh, what a bummer. He had to go and kill his family.
He cracked. He just cracked one day. S?
Yeah, gotta be.
Yes. This one is funny because of one specific element. So the actual tweet is from 856 Osama. After you nuttin' her, you be like, damn, she work at a Dollar Tree. I'm bugging. With the facepalm emoji, but it's promoted on Twitter. They are paying to get this in front of people. So the screenshot is more popular than the tweet itself because it just says promoted at the bottom. Like, why would you promote this tweet? Why are you paying for people to see this?
They obviously think they're funny and they should be with a higher class of person, I guess. Like they're bummed out for having sex with someone who works at a Dollar Tree. Some of the best action I've ever gotten was in a Dollar Tree. That's kind of unrelated. It's like buying a billboard and just like putting a joke on it.
Yeah.
Being like, isn't that good? I did that. I paid $1,000 for that. Isn't that funny?
It's up for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
This is, you know what? Let's give them their money's worth. This is an S.
All the way to the top.
Yeah. This is the first one that has 2 tweets.
Okay.
Base Savage 3600 tweets, I'll serve crack before I serve this country. And then responds to himself and says, here come all the handicapped dudes who lost their arms from a grenade for a Camaro in my mentions.
A grenade!
For a Camaro. Makes this so funny.
Every ex-military guy I know drives either a Hellcat, a Camaro, or like a beefy truck.
Yeah, totally.
So true.
I think it's a strong A close to an S.
Yeah, it's a strong A for me too.
Our friend.
Oh, here we go.
This tweet comes from Suicide Rascal, who says, Alt bitch sent me a Spotify playlist. Bitch, I'm from the hood. Do I look like I listen to Bajonk? A perfect misspelling of Bjork.
Yes.
Just, I can't even believe he came up with this. It is so funny. Like,
knowing Kate, he didn't.
you think it was an accident?
I would believe it.
I think it's funny that I know Kate, like I know Rascal, really like one of my best friends. He would listen to Bjork.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing
yeah.
is like he listens to like the Cocteau Twins.
Yeah,
and, like,
right.
like he listens to a bunch of shit from like he listens to Slow Dive. Like this is just a perfect tweet as a joke.
And I love how you have to pronounce it. Bajonk.
Bajonk. Yeah, you can't say it like Bjork, like
No.
how you would say. Yeah. Oh God. All right. This is an S to me. This is 4 tweets.
Okay.
First tweet from Milkton at Locally Stupid. You ever get so tired you start seeing spiders? With a response that says, me after I take 17 Benadryl and start seeing the Hat Man. And then the first person says, the who? In all caps. And then they say, oh, this is not a safe space suddenly. Seeing spiders? Normal. Seeing the Hat Man? The who?
Who the heck is that?
I have seen the Hat Man, and I just want to say, not as scary as people say.
Seems like a nice guy.
Pretty nice. I mean, the one time he was wearing a tracksuit and smoking cigs in the corner of the room, I've talked about that on the channel plenty of times, but that was a chill vibe. It was like a little bit alarming at first, but I mean, I don't know, he's just kind of chills.
He gave me directions to Santa Fe the other night in a dream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was driving from Cleveland to Santa Fe, taking my aunt across country for whatever reason. And
Right.
yeah, I got lost in the Midwest somewhere. Then I stopped on the side of the road and he was there and he directed me straight to Santa Fe. Easy.
Oh, is that where you were all last week? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So this was real life.
No, I was in a coma.
Tacoma, Washington? You're way out of the way. You gotta go south.
You gotta get on the 65, get heading south.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go like a B on this, I think.
I'd say even lower. I say a C.
Oh, really? Next we got Keemstar, who tweeted, Israel and Palestine need study John Lennon Imagine. I read that correctly, by the way.
Oh, imagine there's no money.
Imagine all the people.
Keemstar saved the world. Woo-hoo-woo. John didn't die for this shit to happen, I'll tell you that. Holy shit. Fuck you, Keemstar.
Yeah.
Fuck you, straight to hell.
This is an F, and we're getting to his next, another tweet of his next.
Okay.
So, okay, that's an F. Next we've got this one I actually love. Keemstar tweeted on Christmas Eve of 2016, I just hit a dog going 70 miles per hour on my truck. On my truck, not in my truck. Such a shitty Xmas Eve RN. It ran right up on the highway. I hate this year so much.
I love the reply.
And then the reply is, yes, it died.
So I love that he had to respond. Like everyone's asking him, well, did it die? Yeah,
I was
going 70. It didn't live.
On his truck.
Yeah. So I'm on my truck the other day.
It died.
It died. Yes, it died.
This is an S for me.
Absolutely.
Keemstar.
Well, this one's hilarious. Nothing quite as funny as roadkill.
Now, if the roadkill joke's the hardest you've laughed in years, you might be a redneck.
Bring back the coal mines. Uncheat my wife with me.
Keemstar blasts a Rottweiler going 70 miles an hour on his truck. The cutest thing.
We've got Nori tweeting she in racial chat rooms showing feet.
Oh.
This tweet, just off the cuff commentary about it, is so funny for some reason. It's like a visceral humor to it.
I love that it's not racist chat rooms either.
Racial.
Yeah, they're racial. I don't know exactly what's going on, but it's racial.
You just imagine a group of people laughing really hard at this after, like you told them.
Yeah.
You're like, you hear about Doja Cat? She in racial chat room showing feet. And everybody's like,
I want to say it's an A.
I think it's an A. That's fair. This tweet comes from Brent. No rapping tonight. Why? You rap about Patrick Swayze every time. It's embarrassing. Okay, after one beer. Uh-oh, y'all. It's getting kind of hazy.
Uh-oh, y'all getting hazy. I'm sitting here chilling with Patrick Swayze.
We in the club dirty dancing like it's Patrick Swayze.
Yep.
I hit it, then I'm going ghost like Patrick Swayze.
Uh-huh.
Like
God,
that.
Ghost is good.
Right.
This is an S.
S?
It is.
Yeah, okay. I like it.
It's really funny.
I like it, yeah. It's kind of a subtle, it's like a sneak, it's like the Bengals going to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It sneaks up on you.
Uh-huh.
Which is like a good script.
Yeah, this is another kind of writer's room one. I feel like comedians would respect this as a setup. All right, the original tweet is somebody named Gave It. First time breaking down a turkey. Now let me go fire this grill up and smoke these legs. And there's a turkey sitting. First picture is a turkey sitting on a pan, seemingly in a bed. The second one is broken open with the grease of the turkey staining the sheets of the bed. Significant grease puddle around the turkey. And then somebody quote tweeting it and saying, "Are you in the bed?"
I love the idea of your bed being soiled by raw meat water. Raw poultry water.
The decision not only to break down the turkey in your bed, but to like document it and then put it out on Twitter is insane.
It's comedic genius. Yeah.
This is an A for me. It's not quite an S. It does make me laugh out loud, but it's super gross. Yeah. You got Young Gleesh.
Okay.
Tweeting, an American soldier swear he be doing shit for somebody. Boy, you don't get your buzz cut, big boot, yes sir, face ass boy. Off at
Your
you.
big boot, yes sir, face ass boy. I love the hate for the troops too. That's like a pretty funny theme on Twitter.
Right.
When people just drag soldiers through the mud because you know it's going to draw that insane reaction from the veteran community.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Mr. Bush. No?
Who? I don't think Mr. Bush. What does Mr. Bush have to do with it?
Sign me up.
Wait, you don't have to sign up anymore.
Send me wherever I need to go.
You're flat-footed and you're 36. You can't go.
I'll do it. Just give me a gun.
What do you mean?
Give me 2 guns.
What?
I want to dual wield like John Wick.
You literally are not eligible for the military.
Freedom! Rest easy, Lady Liberty. You're safe. Yeah, this one feels like middle of the road for me. It's like a B or a C, maybe.
Yeah, it's funny, but it's... Next we've got... this is a pair of tweets. This is all about juxtaposition.
Okay.
We've got Kim Kardashian West tweeting, to the media trying to demonize my husband, let me say this. Your commentary on Kanye being erratic and his tweets being disturbing is actually scary. So quick to label him as having mental health issues for just being himself when he has always been expressive is not fair. And then him tweeting less than an hour prior, I'm nice at ping pong.
Yes, that's like wild and free and out there, and the media's demonizing him, and he's just like, I'm pretty sick of this.
Just like a normal guy thought. Like, low-key, I'm nice at ping pong. Like,
my backhand's gotten a lot better since we bought the table. This is an S.
S?
I like it.
I think this one has to be an A. It's not quite as funny as the other ones.
Okay.
Quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag, bust it down sexual style, ... Is he goated with the sauce? This tweet changed the landscape of the way people speak.
Yeah, I also feel like it could save white boys from embarrassment for the rest of our lives.
I was going to say, White Boy Summer quickly got kind of squashed in the face of controversy. Chet Hanks not exactly the best spokesperson.
No.
And then you get quirked up white boys with a little bit of swag. All you need is a little bit.
Yes.
Busting it down sexual style is where it gets tricky. You
Yes.
know? That's not easy.
I'm not quite sure how to do that yet.
I know, especially for quirked up white boys, it is a difficult thing to do.
Yeah, but when it's achieved, that's when one becomes goated with said sauce.
Yeah, exactly.
And on the heels of Joe Burrow making it to the Super Bowl, I mean, this phrase is really
really got a lot of momentum going right now. This is absolute quality. S tier.
S tier, yeah. It's the original tweet is, since Drake dropping, let's get these facts out the way. With a picture of Drake and then a greater than sign and then a picture of Kanye. With somebody quote tweeting it saying, this person typed in Drake sexy and Kanye fat in Google Images before making this.
Literally.
I know, literally. This imagined what they were doing behind a computer screen and called them out for it, which is so good because they had to do that.
Right.
Like you had to type in Drake sexy to get this picture and then Kanye fat to make Drake look better than Kanye. It's so good.
I also love that this person's like decision on what's going to be better is like, well, Drake's sexy and Kanye's fat, so we know who's better.
Right. I like it. It's a B.
Yeah,
it's a good B. Good B. A strong B. Do you ever just wonder what it would feel like to hit somebody with a bat? Like, just the sensation of it. Obviously, you know, I'm saying like, there's nobody in particular I want to hit. I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm saying like, what would that feel like on your hands? You ever hit a mailbox with a bat?
Yeah, it hurts.
Right. It like shakes your hands like vibrate. You feel like you got electrocuted if you do it. If you do it right. Because you really got to knock that thing over. Think about hitting a person with that. It would just, that blunt force trauma. I mean, ooh boy, would it be satisfying? Maybe?
I've done it with a golf club, and let me tell you, yes.
Oh wait, you hit somebody with a golf club?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, my high school bully. It was last week, but he had it coming.
Dude, you are in your late 30s.
He had it coming.
Did he see it coming?
No. Oh no, he was asleep.
God.
Well, and like the courses are closed. I gotta keep my swing loose for the season.
I like the idea of you walking into a dark bedroom where your high school bully is sleeping, and you turn to your caddy and you're like, what do you think, 9 iron?
156 yards of the window. No breeze. 73 degrees in his house. Give me the pitching wedge. He's like, I don't think you can get it there. Give me the pitching wedge.
Oh, he's still alive. Hand me my putter.
Gonna finish him off. A little tap. You pick the ball out of his mouth, tip your cap to his wife, and leave the house. The kids.
His kids are like,
he was a dick anyway, thanks.
We're staying with shirtless pics here.
Okay.
Got an original tweet from Bryce Hall. It's a picture of him and all his TikTok buddies, all shirtless at the pool. And it says, you see us all at the pool, what are you doing? And then a quote tweet that says, killing myself in front of you to forever change your bond and the trajectory of your lives.
I love that, like, I mean, people have disdain for Bryce Hall, that's fair. And like, I'm sure a lot of these replies are like puking, like drowning you, like anger directed right at them.
Covering my cup, you know, like that sort of thing.
This person takes it all the way around 360 style and says, I'm gonna murder myself in front of you.
And traumatize you and all of your friends. I'm going to sacrifice my life to fuck you up mentally.
It doesn't get any more serious than that.
Yeah, because you also prove that you have nothing to lose.
Yeah, and it almost implies too that what Bryce Hall has done on this earth has made this person's life not worth living. That the last good thing they could do is alter the trajectory of Bryce Hall's life by suiciding themselves in front of him.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
It's dark and it's beautiful.
It's visual.
It's poetic.
I think that a writer's room would also love this joke and not put it on TV because it is a little too much.
Yeah, it's one of those ones gets all the writers laughing, keeps the room loose, and then they move on.
Right, exactly. Yeah. This is an S though.
Oh, this is an S.
Next, we got another visual tweet
from
Playboy Cardi. This one in 2018 has a stick figure baby mama kicking a stick figure me down the stairs. I can't imagine Playboy Cardi sitting there and like doing the math. Like, okay, all right.
17 spaces.
Yeah, okay, a couple spaces here, a couple spaces here.
It is kind of poorly constructed. Like that last step has a weird little space in it, but you need that for the leg, I guess. This kind of like art, when people do the text art, is so strange.
I love that the baby mama has a baby bump.
Yeah.
Up her little parentheses, little closed parentheses.
This is like a C.
Yeah, C. But from Will Sennett, my mom found and threw away my box of ants. I was so close to having enough ants.
For what, Will?
Exactly.
That's the biggest question here. What did you need a certain amount of ants for?
I like that there's a type of guy who's collecting ants and his mom threw it away. Like you just create a type of person. Yeah, this is great. I'm gonna give it a B though.
Yeah, this seems like an A to me though.
I'm down with an A.
All right, let's pull it up to an A.
Let's pull it up to an A.
It's the mystery for me.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, this tweet comes from Hello Cullen. Me and my friends would have killed E.T. with hammers, I can tell you that much.
You're taking a cute children's beloved movie,
but then
you think about it and you're like, holy shit, I think me and my friends would have killed E.T. with hammers.
Yeah, if I saw something that looked like that, I would absolutely stomp it out immediately.
Yo, guys, get over here. We gotta kill this thing. It's not from here.
It's like,
And we'd like thank ourselves for doing it. We'd be like, oh my Jesus, we're heroes.
Can you imagine if you let that thing hide in your basement and ride your bike and shit like that?
Absolutely not.
Its finger was glowing. What the hell was that
Fuck
thing?
was wrong with it?
S?
Yeah, this is a big time S.
Bull. This tweet is from Joe Burrow. In March of 2013, he tweeted, I wish the Jamaican man in Yeezus had more parts.
Yeah, I love the idea that Joe Burrow is just like a sophomore in Athens, Ohio. Listening to Yeezus, one, current football star probably at that time in high school, and then letting this one fly.
Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, shout out to Assassin. That's who he's talking
Yeah.
about. That's who he's talking about on
And
there.
shout out Joe Shaq.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
give it a B.
Yeah, it's a B. Next one from the great Danny DeVito himself. October 16th, 2009, the dawn of Twitter.
Wow.
Just gaming.
Wow. Talk about one that's aged like fine wine.
Speaking of aged like fine wine, how old was Danny DeVito in 2009?
Danny DeVito was 65 years old.
He's 77 now? Like 78?
Yeah, I think so. He was born in 1944.
Jesus, the end of World War II gave us Danny DeVito.
That's what I'm saying. A 65-year-old man in the first couple years of Twitter tweeted gaming.
Just gaming.
He was gaming. I love this tweet for its context, for everything about it, honestly. But it's an A.
It's an A.
It's an A because it's not funny as like somebody else tweeted this.
Right.
It's whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just that a 65-year-old Danny DeVito, when Twitter was just starting, tweeted just the word gaming.
Yeah.
Next, we've got from unidentified smiling object, cheating at horse racing by giving the horse an earpiece where I can tell it what to do next. In parentheses, run faster.
Advantage. The
also-
jockey whipping the horse in the ass is not enough. You're telling it.
You're telling the horse. The horse doesn't know what you're saying. Think about what an earpiece for a horse would look like, and then you've got somebody in it going, run faster, run faster,
Run faster. Turn left. And cheating is rampant in horse racing anyway.
Yeah.
And so that you're doing like a non-effective form of cheating, it's gold.
Well, the horses cheat on their wives a bunch, right? Because they're athletes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
All
they have a lot of
athletes.
options.
They travel and they're
Yeah.
so in shape, and you know what I mean? The other horses are just throwing themselves at them. And,
I mean, the sex drive is huge, and
Yeah.
the horse cocks are massive, you know? So, S.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a tweet from Metro Boomin in 2011 has one retweet. Don't get me wrong, J. Cole is talented. Anytime I can't sleep, Friday Night Lights puts me cold out. Sleep on track 1.
That is icy.
That is icy cold, and he probably fired that off like, this is funny. Like,
Yeah.
this is gonna make my friends laugh.
Right.
And J. Cole is corny.
Yeah, and J. Cole's never gonna see it.
But now J. Cole has definitely seen it, and they've definitely met multiple times. They probably have worked together at
I'm
some
sure they
point.
have. He had to shake J. Cole's hand at one point.
Oh, absolutely. I've thought about that. Like, I've made a lot of jokes on Twitter about anybody. I never thought I'd meet anybody of social stature, so I let it fly.
Yeah.
So someday I'm gonna shake hands with Lil Xan probably and be like, yeah,
Gary Sinise.
just don't look up your name and my Twitter app. That's
it's all right. Let's go C.
I think it's a D.
Okay.
I think we need to have another D to settle.
I love this one.
Bruno Mars in March of 2012 simply tweets, boobs, smiley face.
I can't get enough of this tweet.
It's just so funny.
I just picture like the content. I'm just picturing Bruno Mars actually laying on like 50 breasts. You know what I mean? There's just like tons of women around him and they all have their boobs out and he's like, boobs. He's in silk pajamas, obviously.
Yeah.
Tons of cans around him. And he's like, God, I love these things.
He was popular at the time.
Yeah,
like,
that's
this
what I
is
mean.
not like a tweet that he tweeted like way before his fame.
No.
You know, he blew up with Fall Out Boy in
Yeah.
like 2008. Here, wait a second. How old was Bruno Mars in 2012?
Bruno Mars was 27 years old.
Okay, that's getting a little old to be tweeting boobs, smiley face, but not that bad. That's cool.
Yeah, he was definitely swimming in a sea of boobies, too.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, there were boobs everywhere.
He was just recognizing and appreciating the moment he found himself in, which is really hard to do as a celebrity.
You know me, I like big cans, but to Bruno Mars, they must be huge. I mean, that guy's tiny, you know? Big cans are just big. He's like, wow. Whoa, lady, holy crap.
He like jumped.
I think this is an A.
Yeah, this is a good
today. This one comes from Riley from Hivemind, March 14th, 2021. You're telling me a cis teen built this chapel?
Kind of my claim to fame right there.
Yeah.
Bigger than any video we've ever dropped on this channel, content-wise.
I remember this being in your drafts, and we were like driving to my house.
No, we were driving home. We got drunk as hell, and I fell asleep on your couch.
Yes.
And you were driving me home
in the morning.
And we went through yellow light, coffee,
chicken biscuits.
Yep, we got some chicken biscuits, and then we were driving home, and I had it, and I read it to you in the drafts, and like switched the wording up, and then was like, I'm gonna fire this one off. Did not think. I knew it was good.
Yeah.
But never could I have imagined that.
Yeah, your life's been altered. You're kind of living in a pre and post this tweet world.
Yeah, somebody out there is selling hats with this tweet embroidered on them and making thousands, hand over fist making money on my tweet. But I actually don't really care.
It's nice.
It's fine, yeah.
I mean, there's nothing higher than S, so it's got to go in the S.
I don't think we should put it at S. We'll look like assholes.
I guess you go wherever shrimp fried rice is.
Nah, it's funnier than that though.
Then it's a B.
It's funnier than shrimp fried rice. We have to admit that.
Yeah, it is.
I know that that's the formula. That's the predecessor. You know, this is what we want from society. We want the students to get smarter than the teachers.
Absolutely.
You know what I
Shrimp
mean?
fried rice crawled so you could fly above the clouds.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And look at how beautiful your wings are and your feathers. They're periwinkle and soft to the touch. And your beak, it's so long. And your little bird ears that are just holes in your head.
Oh, that feels fucking good.
Fly, little bird. Fly. This is a good B or an A for me.
Okay. I'll take A. I think A. I think it's really good. It's in my top 5 tweets of all time for sure.
And you have a phenomenal Twitter. Go follow Riley on Twitter if you want more bangers like that.
Oh, thanks. And go follow you on Twitter if you want one tweet every couple months.
Yeah. And it's usually just a song.
From the 45th President of the United States of America, Donald Trump. ASAP Rocky released from prison and on his way home to the United States from Sweden. It was a rocky week. Get home ASAP, ASAP. Just such a dad joke, you know?
Rocky week. Get home ASAP, ASAP. Hope you kids like this pizza. I hope it wasn't too cheesy of me to get it for you. And everybody's like, shut up, Dad. They're just kind of cringy.
See? Next we've got...
Oh, no.
Oh God, it's gonna be tough for me to read this one. Pop Smoke and Juice WRLD, shooting hoops in heaven. Pop, wow, it's cold. I should get my Dior jacket. Juice, nah bro, all girls are the same. Juice WRLD airballs and hits a girl and man. Juice, pass the ball bro. Kobe/Gigi turnaround. Kobe, got room for one more? What an absurd scenario.
The structure is just unbelievable.
Why is Juice WRLD saying bro so much?
Bro, all girls are the same.
How is any of this an okay conversation piece? Like, how is Pop Smoke like, wow, it's cold. I should get my Dior jacket. And then Juice WRLD's response is, nah, bro. All girls are the same. Just a name of one of his songs.
Why are they playing basketball together?
I don't know why Juice WRLD or Pop Smoke is
shooting hoops.
Why are they playing basketball?
This is like AI generated heaven Twitter.
Yeah. Oh my God. I also just Juice WRLD airballs and hits a girl and man. The narrator of this joke does not want you to know that it's Kobe and Gigi yet. They want the reveal to happen at the very next line. And also, Kobe's like, got room for one more? So Kobe's gonna play, Gigi's gonna watch?
Or the other way around? Yeah,
That's not even even numbers. Are they gonna play 21? Gigi's just watching Kobe play basketball with Juice WRLD and Pop Smoke in heaven?
Wouldn't even be close. Oh, this is incredible. This is accidentally genius.
Yes, this is a masterpiece. It might be the worst tweet of all time, but it makes me laugh harder than almost anything on our best tweets list.
Yes, absolutely.
Next we've got Ellen DeGeneres.
No.
Saying, 200 years in the future, ... Honey, have you seen my iPhone 378? I need it to pre-order my PS6.
It's like commentary on how slow they are to make new gaming consoles.
Exactly. This is how fast they're making phones and how slowly they're making consoles.
Seems like a very weird thing for Ellen to chime in on. She's like, where's the new PlayStations? We're only at 5. Don't you think we should be a little further along? This is why her comedy career died.
What an odd inflection you had. This is why her comedy career died. This is why her comedy career died.
Nah, bro. All girls the same. No.
It deserves a D.
Yes, exactly.
You know what I mean? Hillary Clinton, who tweeted, "How does your student loan debt make you feel? Tell us in 3 emojis or less."
Oh my god.
Are you swagging poggers and student loan debt?
We need more women and non-binary folk to join the VC. Somebody puts like 100 emoji 3 times and it's like $300,000. That's why. Those are the only emojis that work.
3 of these for Hillary.
This is one of those that gets an F. This maybe, oh god, this one comes with a picture. I used to have this dream plushie that I used to pour milk on and suck the milk back out of it and it was sopping wet all the time. I used to slam it against walls and it would make a loud thud.
This cannot be real. I was gonna say this can't be real because I thought I was the only one who did this as a kid. But instead of sucking it out, I'd wring it out into my mouth. Like, besides all the bizarre things going on, what is a dream plushie?
Well, I actually went to a dream therapist when I was a kid because I kept having a dream that I was in heaven, but heaven was really terrifying and went on forever. And that if any time I wanted to opt out, I would teleport to hell, which was sitting in a chair across from the devil as he reads you all of your sins. I was like 7, bro. This is like, I had a messed up mind. I would wake up crying. And then I went to a dream therapist and they gave me a plushie that I was supposed to sleep with and it actually made the dreams go away.
I'm just picturing the devil reading all your 7-year-old sins. Like, looks like somebody stayed up a little too late last night. Yeah, well, and you didn't eat your vegetables. You're gonna burn an eternity for that one, pal.
Colored outside the lines again.
You're reading on S to me. I want to go A though.
All right, let's go A with this one. Yeah, this one's crazy. FaZe Rain tweets 1 year drug free.
Okay, congratulations. Phase up.
And then someone responds, "I'm sipping good drink over here, man. I can't relate," with an actual bottle of lean.
This is in such poor taste.
It's in absolutely the poorest taste, but somehow so funny.
Yeah, it'd be different if everyone responded, like with beers and weed. And
yeah, they're all
like, "Congrats, man, we're blowing down for you. Don't even worry."
Smoking an extra one for you today, you know, that I think lands it at a B.
Yeah.
Got from Alexandra Lee Caps. Just told my 10-year-old daughter about #RBG. She had tears in her eyes, and then she did the Wakanda pose and said Ruth Conda forever, which is the sort of pop culture crossover that I can celebrate. This one I'm just like, no, she didn't. She didn't do this. She saw Black Panther, then heard about Ruth Bader Ginsburg passing away and was like, I'll combine those 2 things. It has tears in her eyes too. She's crying and doing this and saying Ruth Conda forever. It's possible.
I mean, this is hilarious. I want to put this in S.
This is an S, absolutely.
The worst tip.
I also like that she uses Ruth Conda,
right,
which will be the first post ever on Ruth Conda. There's no reason to ever say Ruth Conda. Kris Jenner,
okay,
tweets on May 9th of 2012, "I just sharted myself. That's when you fart and you shit yourself on accident."
Relaxing.
Yeah,
sometimes
chillaxing.
You chill and you relax and you combine those two. No need to use any more words. You chillax.
Yeah, so it's a shit and a fart.
A shit fart. Well, at this time, I didn't think understood like the gravity of the platform and what it would become. So they were just letting things fly.
And to be fair, we all kind of thought the world was gonna end in December of that year.
Woo! Thanks for that one, Mayans. Really pranked us.
Our first brand tweet.
Okay.
This is Twitch tweeting, "No matter the month, always remember to #stream with pride," with a video / graphic that says, "When the G in LGBTQIA+ also stands for gamer. For gamer. For gamer."
Oh, the tripler.
The G in LGBTQIA+ no longer stands for just gay, but also gamer.
This seems tasteless.
Absolutely. It is like awful.
It's like, hey, we stand with you, but by the way, we're gonna replace some of the words in the acronym with what we stand for. Video games.
What's gayer than video games? And the L actually stands for L's in the chat.
This is an F. This qualifies for me as the abhorrent, terrible, awful, makes me hate Twitch.
This tweet, for some reason, is super blurry. MFs be like, Travis Scott or DaBaby? How about you go ask your girlfriend where she's traveling to? Is Scotland or Is it to visit the other baby she's hiding from you?
With the crying emoji. Like as if they just zinged a little joke across on you. I also love that, like, they have quotes here, Travis Scott or the baby. And then later on, as they're bringing up all those things in the quotations, they capitalize or as well. As if that's like part of the punchline. Or! As I said it earlier.
Yeah, this one feels too intentional. This is like a C.
Yeah, dead center.
Stefan Molyneux, is that right?
Molyneux.
I can't believe Taylor Swift is about to turn 30. She still looks so young. It's strange to think that 90% of her eggs are already gone. 97% by the time she turns 40. So I hope she thinks about having kids before it's too late. She'd be a fun mom. Smiley face.
It could be.
This could be a scientist. Or at least an amateur scientist. Either way, definitely overstepping their boundaries here.
Absolutely. Hope you froze some of your eggs, Taylor. You sure would be a fun mom. You know what? Maybe she doesn't want to have kids, Stefan. And that's fine.
See, I think it's an F.
Yeah, Stefan.
This one comes from Miles Xavier. Nothing more fun than getting drunk with a pregnant girl that's getting an abortion. There are worse things that happen. You know what I mean?
People don't get abortions and get drunk.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll give him a little buzz.
Hand me that cigarette. I only smoke when I drink.
And I only drink when I'm pregnant.
By the end of the night, I was the one in fetal position. This is an F. It's abhorrent.
It is abhorrent.
Second brand tweet of the day.
All right, let's go.
We've got Burger King UK tweeting, "Women belong in the kitchen." Okay, how this left a boardroom, I don't understand.
Right.
But when they explained it, I saw what they were going for.
Yeah, wasn't it for like women to be like equally represented as cooks?
Yes, the idea was to get more women employed as cooks.
Right.
But when you just tweet it like this and then you give your context, you're letting the uproar happen
Right.
and then trying to control the mob.
Yeah.
They had to know this was coming.
Yeah, you're playing with volatile elements here.
Well, yeah, this is an easy F.
Easy.
It's Kim Kardashian West.
I know her.
This is from February 21st of 2010.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. I had no idea a pickle was really a cucumber. You guys totally confirmed it.
The exclamation points here. 3 of them. Thanks, guys. I had no idea a pickle was really a cucumber. You guys totally confirmed it.
Dude, she was like 28 when this happened.
Yeah.
How does a 28-year-old who just found out that a pickle was a cucumber become a lawyer 12 years later? Yeah. S. Next, we've got Kevin Smith tweeting, 10 years in and we bone like we're cheating on each other with each other. A decade plus and her clit/brown/taint area still pones my dick.
Did you just read that?
This is from 2009.
This is like you're tweeting to like 7 of your friends.
Yeah.
Like in 2009, I just picture the audience is so small.
Oh, yeah.
Her clit/brown/taint. Who uses these terms?
Taint area.
Taint area.
Still bones my dick. 10 years in and we bone like bone.
Yeah, bone is great. That's 2009.
Nobody says bone anymore.
No.
Bone like we're cheating on each other with each other.
This one's like a good A for me. It's
Yeah,
not
this is an
genius because it's too disgusting, and it's not, you can't cancel someone for getting their dick pwned. That's awesome. It sounds like a great relationship.
But this is Blade, who tweets in response, "Thank you, sir. Me and Lean really SpongeBob and Patrick, but I'm keep it 100. I'm chum bucket, bro. Purple heart. To be factual."
So yes, we are this iconic duo, but for real, I'm more of a chum bucket myself.
To be factual.
To be factual.
This kind of like predates what I feel like happened with Cardi and Yeet.
Yeah,
You
I
know
was
what I
saying the
mean?
same
Just
thing.
like if you speak really like weird alien like certain way, it just comes off as like you have swag, like you have your own way of talking.
Yeah.
That makes people attached to an artist.
Right, and
Because
it
they
makes-
can talk like them. you
Exactly.
know?
It makes other people want to be in that circle.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's an easy yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll put it at S. I still think that we've got Zed, who tweets on election day of 2020, as Joe Biden has been elected president of the United States. In all caps, America got a huge buff today. Patch notes below. Dignity plus 100%, racism minus 100%. All of the racism is gone.
We ended it.
100% racism, gone. Introduced new feature called Science.
Sick.
Removed lying from the game as it felt too effective. Added a tool called Hope to ramp up character morale. And made Future a bit brighter. Imagine being so out of touch that you think this is the effect Joe Biden's election had
That's what I'm saying.
on the
It's
left. Like,
the structure of the tweet and everything is cringe and terrible, but the idea, like the sentiment behind it is like, whew,
Finally, we did it. We can finally chill out. No more lying. No more racism. All equality and smooth sailing from here on out.
all time.
all right, that's an S. Next one we've got. Yeet! In July of 2021, helicopter monkey travel back in time. What? Exactly. What the fuck?
I hate this when Yeet tweets stuff like this because you feel like you should get it. You're like, oh, I'm listening to music, I'm hip, I'm in touch, and then you get something like this and you're like, where's the helicopter? How do we go back in time?
Yeah, let's go B on it. All right, we've got Logan Paul.
The man himself.
In July of 2018, tweeting, board the plane. Flight attendant gives me the old eyeball, up and down. High socks, short shorts, shaggy blonde hair. Picture perfect fuckboy. Give him my ticket. First class? Stunned. He goes, oh wow, and points me to my seat. In all caps, don't judge a book by its cover.
At first, when this started off and it was flight attendant gives me the old eyeball up and down, I thought he was going sexual.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna fuck the flight attendant.
I thought he was going sexual
I thought
style
he was
with
like,
it.
oh yeah, hey, we're gonna go to the bathroom and get this done. Also, by 2018, Logan Paul was massively famous.
Yes.
Like, everybody knew who Logan Paul was. And even if you didn't, you're a buff white guy
Right.
with blonde hair. You look like somebody who would be in first class.
Yeah, like the cover of this book is like a rich white guy with a watch on. No one's being like, he's broke, probably. You know what I mean? You look at it and you're like, oh yeah, what a spoiled bastard.
Helicopter monkey travel back in time. Wait a minute.
NFTs. Yeet predicted NFTs.
This is an S to me.
I'm not gonna argue it.
Yeah. Nothing sadder than a hot person in a wheelchair.
Come on, Ken.
How does a guy this smart tweet something this wrong?
Yeah, so wrong.
This is like your drunk cousin who isn't on the internet who says this to you.
Yeah.
And thinks they're hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, they're like, nothing sadder than a hot person in a wheelchair.
All right, chill out, Davey. You've had too much tonight.
Dave, shut up, Dave.
Yeah, Ken Jennings is a genius. We all know that. Like,
Yeah.
he's won the Peace Prize of Jeopardy, whatever you get for that. I think you win the Nobel Peace Prize if you win Jeopardy enough times.
I don't know
I'm
about
pretty
that.
sure, yeah.
Okay, sure.
He is a terrible host, I will say that.
I haven't watched him host.
You know who he's splitting time with?
Aaron Rodgers.
Penny from Big Bang Theory.
Oh, that makes sense.
And she's great at it.
She's good at it?
Yeah, she's really good. And I think it's about time we have a woman host on Jeopardy. I think it all works out. She's like funny and like, I feel like he's like sticking his nose up at everyone that gets the questions wrong because he's like, I would have known that.
He like reads the clue and then just like whispers the answer in his breath every time. He's like, what is going on?
He looks at the crowd and is like,
This is an F.
yeah, this is an app.
Ken Jennings, what the fuck? You
Yeah.
gotta answer for this. What is not okay to say? Original tweet from Michael Giacchino tweets, fuck Hitler.
Okay.
And then the quartering quote tweets it and said, and there we have it, ... yikes. I love about it, it's like sits somewhere in the zeitgeist of cancel culture, meets like old dictators and
Yeah.
like, morality changing over time and being like, how far are we gonna go?
Yeah.
You know, whatever. And then just, and there we have it, yikes. Somebody saying fuck Hitler.
They took it too far this time.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I wish every neo-Nazi in America, actually everywhere, I wish every neo-Nazi everywhere would get fucked to death. That's what I wish. Someone had to say it. I don't know what to do with this one.
I don't know. This is a D.
Yeah, okay, yeah, they do. Yeah, I don't
You
know.
know quartering, right?
No.
They tie both your arms to two different horses and both your legs to two different horses and then send them running.
Oh,
They
yeah.
fucking rip you in four.
Whoa.
Yeah, drawn and quartered.
That is crazy.
It's metal as fuck. I'm so strong, they tried to do it to me and I just pulled the horses back.
Oh, really?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
It's so weird that they would pair those two things together because being drawn is always nice to see how somebody else like perceives you and you're strapped up there and you're like, I hope you don't make my nose too big.
You can leave my mole out of it.
Oh, don't do the buck teeth, come on. And then they go, yeah, I go, I didn't even get to see the drawing.
How much is it? $10? Someone get my wallet. It's on that horse.
Sorry, I gotta pay you in quarters. This is Joyce Evans, who seems to be a Fox anchor in Philly. Thought Breaking Bad was hot last Sunday? See who's Breaking Bad in Southwest Philly, leaving 6 people shot tonight at 10.
This is another like just grabbing something that's relevant and your place
place of work and just forcing them together. I love this one.
Yeah, this one's incredible. This
Yeah.
is an S to me.
This is an S.
I love anything that you can do in a announcer voice too. This is the first tweet that you can just be like, thought Breaking Bad was hot last Sunday at Fox 29 Philly. See who's breaking bad in Southwest Philly, leaving 6 people shot tonight at 10. M tweets, I'm bout dat cheddar with a picture of a dollar that says boner.
A classic bit, by the way.
A classic gag. You add a B to the front and an R to the end of the $1 bill and you get a boner bill.
And you fold it in 6 pieces and you can see right into the eye of the Illuminati.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is like accidentally genius though. To me, this sits comfortably at an A.
Yeah, this is an A.
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro.
The man himself.
Tweeting, listening to Mozart. That some people listen to rap rather than Mozart is objective proof that some people are stupid. Hashtag, yup, I said it.
Oh, kind of shit.
Here, wait a second. Let me reread this.
Listening to Mozart. That some people listen to rap rather than Mozart is objective proof that some people are stupid. Hashtag, yep, I said it.
But he tweeted, just remember, we had to reboot Spider-Man a few times to get Tom Holland. We can reboot the criminal justice system too.
Wait a minute. What's Tom Holland gonna do to the prison industrial complex?
He's like, yep, Tom Holland's a superhero. I think he's doing a good job. We can reboot the criminal justice system too.
And make it better.
And-
right. And if we're talking rebooting the criminal justice system, let's start with arresting you for being so cringe.
All of that was not, just a disclaimer. We don't believe anything we just said.
Nope.
Not if it.
Very rarely.
Oh, here we go. We're doing, put this one in here. This is Machine Gun Kelly in April of 2010. Tweeting, I wish 13/14/15-year-old girls weren't allowed to be hot, so I wouldn't feel like such a creeper when I look at them. ... I'm still 19. Hashtag, I'm just saying.
And now, pedophilia was illegal in 2010, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Has always been, I hope.
I mean, this should be used in a courtroom.
I agree. I think right now we just got to use it in the court of public opinion.
Yes.
And sentence Machine Gun Kelly for now to an F.
Yes.
And hopefully you Machine Gun Kelly fans who watch this, because I know there are some, you guys message me about it. Look at that.
You see that? It's on the screen.
It's on the screen.
He said it.
There's a third brand tweet of the day. We've got PETA.
Everyone's favorite nonprofit.
PETA tweets, words matter, and as our understanding of social justice evolves, our language evolves along with it. Here's how to remove speciesism from your daily conversations. Stop using anti-animal language. Instead of kill 2 birds with 1 stone, say feed 2 birds with 1 scone. A breakfast pastry that you can feed to 2 birds. Instead of be the guinea pig, say be the test tube.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Instead of beat a dead horse, say feed a fed horse.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Which, by the way, I will remind you is still a sin. That's gluttony.
Yeah, especially if he's working for the feds. He doesn't deserve any food.
Oh, yeah, wait, this is a police horse.
Yeah, feed a fed horse.
Feed a fed horse. Actually, that is pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
You should feed a fed horse rat poison.
Arsenic. I was thinking the same thing.
Instead of bring home the bacon, say bring home the bagels. I don't really say bring home the bacon too often.
no.
Instead of take the bull by the horns, say take the flower by the thorns.
Come here, you little flower.
Is a flower not as alive as a bull? That's riddle me that, PETA.
Wow, you're my little flower.
Stop.
This one is greatness to me.
Oh yeah, this is an S.
I love.
Imagine if men had to breastfeed babies using their cocks. Is one of those that it's like, when you think about it first, it's just a dumb thought.
Yeah.
And then you're like, wait a minute, that's this.
Yeah.
And then you're like, no.
This is like what's gonna happen when they can steal thoughts out of your head.
Oh,
like everybody has these kind of, you know what I mean? Everyone has messed up thoughts.
Yeah.
You think crazy and awful shit all day long, and if someone could just listen in for a second and be like, oh, you thought that, and just let it fly.
Oh my God.
This is the kind of world we're gonna live in.
Don't think about it any further. You're not allowed. You have to delete that thought the way they deleted this tweet.
Absolutely.
You know, you have that thought, you go, delete that.
Stop.
This one is so good, it's like a double, triple S.
Yeah,
It's
breastfeed with your cock is so funny.
Ah, yes, okay. We got a picture of Ellen DeGeneres about to play pickleball in one of the most horrendous outfits I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
She just looks joyless.
Yeah, most impressive here is the age she's wearing on her face. I mean, what the hell happened to her?
Age, just time.
Looks like Bill O'Leary or something.
A lot of people say she's a bad boss. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. I didn't work for her.
I did briefly.
You worked for Ellen, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How'd that go?
It was good.
Nothing to report?
Nothing at all. She'd try and yell at me and I'd go like that.
Okay. Well,
She'd go, oh! And I'd say, all right, I'll get back to the hedges, Miss DeGeneres.
you didn't work on the Ellen show. You worked at her house?
Yeah.
So you worked those hedges.
That's my work.
That's your work.
That's
Okay.
pretty good, right?
The tweet here is girl whatever.
Yeah. Which is a good
Which
tweet.
is fair. That's why it gets a C for me on the best tweets of all time tier list. It's more about what Ellen presented here.
I'm even going to go an F.
Good call.
Yeah, I'm just going to F it. F the first one.
F it. This one comes from Guess I Was Wrong.
It says Mike Wazowski's feeble limbs, large, vulnerable eye, and poor depth perception would make him one of the easiest Pixar characters to kill in combat.
I mean, while this may be true,
Say it.
it isn't funny.
No. Oh.
But this one is not descriptive enough for me.
Yeah, it lacks description. I don't really get an idea of who Mike Wazowski is.
No, I get adjectives about his appearance.
Right.
But I can just look at him. I know all that stuff.
Yeah.
He's got tiny little limbs. He's got one eye. He's green. He's a circle.
I need you to describe him more as like a little walking eyeballed green testicle.
Sure.
Yeah.
He looks like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater introduction screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that company? Eyeball.
Something. Skate hard.
Skate harder. Yeah.
Yeah, I do love that picture of old Pikachu.
Chubby.
Oh, God, that Pikachu picture is one of my favorite images of all time.
Really?
He's so chubby, and he's just like, I don't know. There's
perfect.
something, it's like magical. It makes me think of childhood.
Yeah.
But this gets a D for me.
Yeah, I'm going to go D too. I'll agree with you.
This one comes from somebody with an emoji for a name. The word ramification sounds like what a surfer would call gay sex.
Ramification, man.
Ramification.
You want to get in the van? A little ramification.
For those people who don't know, it means consequence.
Really?
Yeah. That's what ramification means.
Oh, right.
Consequence of something bad you did.
Totally.
Justice.
Ooh, I don't like that word either.
Ramification.
Don't quit saying my buzzwords. You're gonna make me buzz.
Jury. Sentence. Prison.
That one doesn't scare me anymore. I got guys on the inside.
Okay. So did this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it a C.
Yeah, a conversation here.
So this one starts with Trash Jones, tweeting, I'm dating a comedian because he loves a tight 5.
Hilarious.
Nice joke. Somebody says, this is such a flawless tweet. And then somebody else responds and says, it really is a perfect little comedic gem. It's industry specific, self-deprecating, and yet vaginally confident. I actually came back to it this morning as a laugh, as my family's Disney trip is being postponed yet again, and I needed the chuckle. This is one of my favorite modes of comedy that exists on the internet, is I don't know if this is sincere.
Right.
Or somebody doing the character of being ultra sincere as a form of comedy.
I love the hyphenated vaginally confident. That's special.
Self-deprecating and yet vaginally confident, which honestly, that's a very popular thing on the internet.
Yeah.
Like a girl will be like, I'm ugly, but at least
it's soaking wet and taut. In a tight 5 in Trash Jones sense is a woman ranked on a numerical scale right in the middle on looks, and tight is referring to her pushy.
Her what now?
Her pushy. Pushy.
That's not.
I know I don't like saying it, but I've heard it. I've heard it around. I'm just trying to remain relevant, man. Show me your pushy. Pushy pics.
Yeah, that's not how it's pronounced. It doesn't matter. B.
Really?
It climbs up there for me.
I'm going A.
I'm just watched to see us disagree.
Oh yeah.
I don't think
My
so.
fans do. Your fans might watch for something else.
That was really loud.
Yeah.
That was like aggressive. It was odd. Yeah.
I'm drawing the line down it. My fans watch us to disagree.
All right, you work on talking, and we'll keep it going.
I hate fighting, man, but it's what they want.
No, it's
They're begging me.
it's not what they want.
They say, kill him.
No, they don't. They don't say that.
They say it in my sleep. Someone says it. And they say it when I close my eyes.
You know what?
Yeah.
Don't kill me.
I'm gonna try, but if the voices get too loud, I don't know how to silence them.
Great. Well, I'll see you in 3 episodes.
Okay.
With a bulletproof vest.
This one's from Wint. The year is 2043. Men have gotten too much therapy and are now masters of deceit, using their supernatural mental health to get insane ahead. I like that.
I like it because it's dystopian.
And it didn't end where I thought it was going.
No, it's very academic, and then at the end, to get insane head.
Yeah.
I also like that supernatural mental health and insane head are kind of like synonyms for one another.
Yeah, an insane head.
An insane head.
Yeah.
Oh. Insane head. Look at that.
Yeah, but I'd do it like this.
I don't, it's not about, it's just that you're wearing a hat that says insane. Okay. Yeah, this is an A for me.
This is the definition of an A.
Yeah. Our fans
The
are
government
same
is
fans.
kind of,
All right.
we're kind of giving insane head to the government with our tax dollars. Katrina. And here's us, an old Uncle Sam. It's like, I'm Uncle Sam in this, and this is the American taxpayer. Oh, right there.
It's very graphic.
Oh, you're drowning? A little more money. Yeah. We're all just sucking off Uncle Sam until he busts.
We got our first deleted tweet. This is from somebody named Tito's and Soda.
It's a great name.
Brah, I forgot Courage the Cowardly Dog can talk. I thought all he did was cream. LMAO. Yeah, I'm assuming they meant scream.
If that little dog creamed on that show, though, I wouldn't like it as much.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
In fact, I've never even seen a dog cream. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I wish I could say the same.
I've bred dogs, and I've watched them finish inside of another dog.
But you never seen...
I've never seen just the cream. I've never caught a dog masturbating, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, it's an A for me.
A C for me. This one's from Jake Hole. Question 2 of 2. How would you like to get updates about cheddar cheese? Only if something big happens. Can't wait.
Wow. What an interesting selection. Never, only if something big happens, a few times a year, a few times a month, or weekly. I can't wait.
Yeah, if something big happens with cheddar cheese, I better know about it. Yeah, that's an S for me.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about S.
Yep.
That's super.
Yeah.
It's a B for me. This next one's from Yeet.
2021.
I was making my money twerk so good, I was damn near finna fuck it. I like saying that, so I'm gonna say it again.
Sure.
I was making my money twerk so good, I was damn near finna fuck it. I was damn near finna fuck it. Just really rolls off the tongue.
He has a way.
You try it out.
I was making my money twerk so good, I was damn near finna fuck it.
That's nice. What is like making your money twerk that's making your money work?
You know, I wish that I knew. I'm just not the guy to ask.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it could be moving, like, you know, like, ooh, ooh, I got my money, ooh, ooh, like using it as a fan or like, you know, something like that. But it could mean that you're making your money work for you through investments.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I'm going to call my financial advisor and say, Bob, how do I make this money twerk for me while I'm asleep? Don't make it twerk too good, though, because I damn near finna fuck it.
Right.
This is like a C for me.
I'll give it a B.
Okay, I got this one. So Jonas Brothers Out of Context
That's Nick Jonas.
posts a picture of Nick kind of doing a sexual face. Maybe a moan to the heavens or a howl to the night.
I think that's more of a, I'm hot.
Oh, yeah.
You're cold. It
There
could be
you go.
either the hot or the cold. That's kind of when you go up.
Yeah, which is a funny image on its own, but then Mr. Peanut comes in with an incoming and drops a line of peanut emojis as if they're falling right into his mouth, which is awesome. On a lot of levels, because throwing peanuts in Nick Jonas's mouth,
That's funny.
classic comedy, honestly.
Yeah, that's like old slapstick.
And then, you know, the pun here is Mr. Peanut is nutting on Nick Jonas's face.
Right, I can see that. I can see how people would interpret it that way.
And that's what's funny to me.
Yeah, because he's ready for it. He's ready
Oh,
for
yeah.
either, no matter what kind of nut is happening, he's ready for it.
Yeah, he earned it.
Yeah, he sure did.
He did.
He earned that nut.
It's your reward, Nick, for hitting those high notes.
You go around like you don't.
Finna make Mr. Peanut bust.
I'm slipping into the lava.
That song's good.
That's the one.
This is an easy S for me, maybe my favorite one yet.
I'll go with an S as well. Oh, yeah. There's plenty of these accounts on the internet. This one's called Is Henry Kissinger Dead Yet? And then it just says yes on the day that he died.
Did you see that monster, how he looked before he died?
Henry Kissinger?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I didn't want to look at him anymore.
No, it looked like you took the bones out of Jabba the Hutt and mixed them all around or something.
Yeah. The F for me for
Like that these accounts exist. I hope there's one for me.
the Did Dignan Die account?
Yeah, did Diggy die yet?
I feel like it's not a good omen.
I don't give a fuck about an omen. I saw a crow when I woke up this morning. I broke a mirror, burned a shoelace, walked under a ladder, sipped the devil's Chinese tea.
Everybody's got their own morning routine. That has nothing to do with anything. I'm saying, like, if there's one of these for me, I would live a different way. It wouldn't be good.
I had a big part in Henry Kissinger's death, by the way.
What do you mean?
I was poisoning him for like 25 years.
You were what now?
I was poisoning him for over 25 years.
Why did it take so long?
I don't know. I got to refine my poison.
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
Yeah, what were you feeding
I
him?
don't have time. It's a lot of ingredients.
Give me like the 5 most active ingredients.
Salt,
Okay.
liquor,
Sure.
nicotine.
Right. These are all things that you take every day.
These are things that I just have ready at my disposal.
Okay, but that's not. I mean, they're poison. I guess.
I was working them into a soup.
liquor, salt, nicotine soup.
Pretty much.
Isn't that what you just call your insides?
Blue chews.
Again, another thing that you take every day.
Yeah, and a
I mean,
lube.
you are rock hard right now.
I know. I'm standing on no feet.
You're standing on business.
Babe, get in here. I'm finally standing on business. When was the last time you got rodin?
What?
Rodin.
Ridden?
Yes.
2 nights ago?
Fuck yeah. Trusty old steed. That's what they call you.
Ow.
Down at the locker shack.
I wasn't the one riding. I was
Well,
being
right. You're
ridden.
the trusty old steed.
No, the steed is the. Oh wait, you're right. Yeah, sorry.
Fuck, buddy.
I did 2 nights ago. But
Give us a horse sound. Yeah, I'd take that thing to town. There he goes. Baby, he's standing on business. All right, that's enough horsing around. Sorry.
An F.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'll do it in just 1 second. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a C here. This one comes from Ringworm at Prawn Meat. Jeopardy question. It's the dribbling sound beloved by NBA fans everywhere. Me. What is donk donk donk? Sports noises for 800.
I love like sincerely buzzing in going, what is donk donk donk? Sport noises for 800. The answer being donk donk donk.
God, I love you, Jeopardy. And I love ringworm, which I have 2 very serious cases of right now.
What, really?
Yeah. It's not actually a worm, it's a fungus.
No, I know that.
Yeah.
But it's very contagious.
And I'm harvesting it.
Harvesting?
Yes, I'm harvesting it in little beakers so I can spread it around at will.
Why are you spreading around wingworm?
Wingworm.
Sorry.
I want to bring it on a plane and put it in the ventilation system.
That's such a bad idea.
I rubbed a little on your armrest today.
Great. Now
Yeah.
I have ringworm.
And I want to get ringworms on the palm of my hand so they resemble the stigmata. Goals of 2024.
I don't even know what to say to you anymore because that's just devious. It's sinister. There's nothing like.
Nothing sinister about it. I can't kill you.
I can't kill you, but you're just like, it's just to hurt other people. There's no other reason for it.
I guess it's more of like a collective experience.
You want to be bonded together with people via ringworm?
I want everyone to have ringworms. Then it's not stigmatized.
Is that's a stigmata? Stigmatized? Is that the okay?
Whatever, joke.
That's fine. Yeah. That works, I guess. But I don't know. You've lost like it used to be. It's fun for a lot of people, and now it seems like it's just fun for you, and you're hurting a lot of other people. They? Who's like? Why do you? All right.
We have a fight song too.
No, I'm not. I don't want ringworm. No.
Okay.
What's the Dig In fight song?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet, pal.
Later in the video.
And once I win the game, I'll play it for you.
There's no game to win
I'm
today.
up, so that's funny.
Whatever. S for me.
I go C. Ask friend of the show, friend of the family.
Average Hivemind bit. Riley. Drew Barrymore. My art teacher said I should have drew Barry less. Graydon. I'm on opiates.
Wait, does he have some right now?
Does he have opiates?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is he holding?
I don't know. I haven't
He's
seen him.
supposed to fucking tell me when he's holding.
I haven't seen him in a couple days.
If he's holding and he hasn't texted me, we have a problem.
That's something you guys have to work out.
Okay.
I don't care because honestly, it's gotten really tough for me
Yeah,
between you two.
I'm a little stressed out now, just kind of thinking about him sitting at home in a big bag without me.
That's fine.
I get a cut, bro. I introduced him to Victor.
Who is Victor?
Victor is a squirrel that we trained to not hide acorns for the winter, but pills from an old lady. The squirrel goes into her house and steals her prescriptions, Riley, and hides them underground. It's fucking genius. And then we follow Victor around, dig them up, and we repurpose those opiates as we see fit.
Why is the squirrel's name Victor?
Because that was my old plug's name. And I'm pretty sure he got turned into a squirrel.
No.
He acts just like him, dude.
He acts like your plug?
Victor used to do this. And I shit you not. The squirrel goes.
That's what squirrels do.
It's fucking, it's a pretty weird coincidence.
I don't know. Victor could be any squirrel, it seems like to me.
Victor used to live in a tree. Now he lives in a house because of the drug money. He made a lot, so now he lives in a house. He doesn't have to hibernate. That's why he hides the pills and not acorns.
Are you talking about the squirrel or the plug?
The squirrel.
Okay. Wait.
Squirrel lives in a house now because he made a lot of money off drugs. Our drugs.
Is the
Well,
plug?
the old
Where
lady's
is Victor
drugs.
the plug?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I think he got turned into a squirrel. No, because he used to go.
Okay.
This seems disparaging though in a weird way.
I give it an A.
I go S.
This is Vlone Predator, aka Pilgrim, on Twitter, who has been taking pictures of people and then quote tweeting them with what they would look like if they were black or Chinese. One person, this is the anonymous person here, actually doxed the user Vlone Predator, and so then Vlone Predator quote tweeted their own doxing tweet. With pictures of himself and what he would look like black and Chinese. Mostly based on the selections of who Vlone Predator is making black and Chinese.
Yeah.
And also tweets that have kind of built on it, like Jeremy Allen black and Jeremy Allen Chinese. Or I'm dreaming of a black and Chinese Christmas.
People did that one?
No, I came up with that one and didn't tweet it because I was scared.
Yeah, I wouldn't have tweeted that either.
Yeah. Black and Chinese Ferrari. Happening. Everybody kind of wants to be turned black and Chinese on Twitter right now. They're hoping.
Could this end racism?
No.
Is it doing the opposite?
Honestly, I just don't know. I think some days I'm like it's worse.
Yeah.
Some days I think it's better.
Net negative or net positive, this trend? I give it a D. I'm leaning racist.
Here's the beautiful thing about our show.
Yeah.
Agree to disagree.
Right.
A or F.
All right, this person says, trying the wrap a gift to look like another gift strategy for today's white elephant. Keeping an eye on whoever picks this Cheesecake Factory gift card. Wow, and it so much looks like a gun.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Now, okay. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen a lot of guns. To me, it looks like whatever they scan your groceries with.
Those are decommissioned Glock 9s that they just put lasers in.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what a gun looks like?
Yeah.
So colorful. Wow.
What's more dangerous, giving children guns or giving them gift cards to the Cheesecake Factory?
And that's a conversation that we should have because
Yeah.
that's an extensive menu.
Yeah.
It's like the Cheesecake Factory menu is like 10th grade reading level. We shouldn't give that to kids. It'll be overwhelming for them. Let's work their way out. Let's give them the giver first.
Yeah, it could be a gateway to drugs, violence, and sexual deviancy.
It's just deviance, but either way, how?
Well, I don't know. They could be so overwhelmed that like the traditional roles in life seem not fit for them, and so they revert to a life of crime, sexual deviance, and drugs.
I don't know. I don't see the parallels.
The education systems failed these kids, so they turn into the people we don't like that are drug addicts and sexual freaks and criminals.
We like drug addicts.
I do.
Yeah, me too.
Where am I on the political spectrum?
Imagine you go to open this one and bang! Cheesecake Factory gift card.
Yeah, this is an S for me.
A for me. All right.
I saw this one actually the other day.
Okay.
Someone tweets, when the race war is happening and I gotta kill Tony Hawk. And it seems like a picture of Wesley Snipes crying, holding a gun. And Tony Hawk replies, I appreciate the hesitation though. And he looks like such a cute dad.
Oh, yeah. You know, his son, Riley, married Frances Bean Cobain.
Who's that?
Kurt Cobain and Courtney Love's daughter.
Frances Bean?
Frances Bean Cobain.
Bean.
Frances Bean Cobain. You're quivering.
Yeah.
Why?
The word that the middle name there.
Bean. What's so funny about that?
It's just a classic funny word right there.
Bean?
And like due to Frances's parents.
Kurt and Courtney?
Yeah.
Why?
They're just two historical figures. That'd be like if Abe Lincoln's son's middle name was Sprinkle.
Why?
Or Tinsel.
It's getting frustrating.
Corkscrew.
It's getting very frustrating. I don't know where you're going today.
Woodrow Wilson's daughter's name was Corkscrew. Seems a little silly for whatever. I go, give me a C.
Aaron K. Rubio, Dancing Bird 222. If I woke up in Taylor Swift's body, the first thing I would do is post a video of me taking the fattest bong rip and caption it, I hate my white fans, and then turn off my phone.
I haven't really played around in this space. I love this as a premise.
I love this tweet. I remember the day that this came out.
Wow, just a... I hate my white fans. That is awesome.
I like the idea that she's doing the bong rip video. She's not saying I hate my white fans out loud. It's the caption. An unrelated, I hate my white fans video of Taylor Swift smoking a bong, and then turn off my phone.
Well, on them for paychecks.
Right.
I don't know if Drake can even tweet on his own.
But he can go live and say, I need a Maxween.
W's in the shot. This reminded me actually of Ricky Rubio's recent retirement, and I just want to take the time to say thank you, Rick, for bringing that special Spanish flair to the NBA. And despite you not living up to the higher expectations of those scouts at the time when you were drafted, I think your career was very memorable, and we as fans want to thank you, right?
Listen, we just got our ass whooped. I just don't think it's a good time to bring this up. I don't think it's an appropriate time to ask that question.
Yeah.
So that's on the interviewer.
Okay.
That's not on me.
This is an S.
S.
Oh, the legend herself, Skatey420. Guys, I just found out about adult porn. What a game changer.
Now, sometimes I see a tweet from Skatey420 that I'm like, I hope the world understands what she's going for here, because it's easy to see one and be like, what the fuck is wrong with this person?
Yeah, but that's kind of the whole, it's a spear of comedy that's stabbing the weak woke.
Did you have that? You had that prepared, yeah. Okay, you brought that.
Her comedy is a spear, and she pokes at the weak woke whale that lurks under the ship of intellectual ha-has.
Yeah, you wrote that down. I'm positive about it. Was that a guitar solo? Don't do that.
I got shit that they like, and I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, do whatever you want. It's just not. All right, whatever. This tweet is both brave and depraved.
Yeah.
That being said, I give it an A.
Yeah, I give it an A too. I've been working on the railroad, Someone's in the Kitchen with Dinah, and Yankee Doodle Dandy. Were those songs that were obviously written pre-DJ era, why do they blend so perfectly together?
I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Yankee Doodle went to town.
Whoa, you changed key.
Because it's a different key.
I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Yankee Doodle Dandy. Yankee Doodle, whoa.
That's not how the song goes.
It's like a mashup, though. They blend together perfectly.
Yankee Doodle went to town riding. Oh, wait.
You lost it.
Yankee Wait, how does that go? Yankee Doodle went to town.
I'm shit on
riding
Mind
on
Trap.
a pony. Where's that other note? It's so weird.
Yankee Doodle.
No, it's not. Yankee Doodle went to town. Riding. What the fuck? This is impossible. I'm so annoyed.
Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony.
Yankee Doodle went to town. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Tuck a feather in his cap and called it macaroni.
Someone's in the kitchen with dino.
What is that
Someone's
song?
in the kitchen, I
Never
know.
even heard that song.
I've been working on the railroad. I mean, it's like a perfect. If
No,
it
it's-
was like 1788 and I was DJing, I would fuck that shit up, bro. Fucking white wig on, fucking ringworm all over.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't even know the other, the second song.
Someone's in the kitchen with dinos, throwing on that old banjo.
Whatever. All right, next.
This one's from Blade. In the shower that is life, let me be the soap. Shower that is life, let me be the soap. I want to be the drain.
Oh. Wow.
I'm a trash motherfucking shit.
Yeah, he would be. Why wouldn't he be the drain?
I want to be the drain so I can get pissed on, pissed in, pissed through, pissed over.
Not everyone pisses in the shower.
Most people do.
I've done it, I think, like twice ever. 3 times ever, maybe.
I pee down in both my legs. It calms the ringworm burn a little bit. It's a lot like jellyfish.
How do you pee down both your legs? You just switch sides?
You just have to put something in the middle. You fork the river.
Ah, okay.
Fork the stream.
Right.
Fork the stream.
As if there's a little bit of sexual residue from the night before, splitting the stream in two.
Sexual residue is an awesome name.
Right? That's actually, it's a good band name.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me it's Dave Grohl's daughter's name or something.
I give this an S because it's poetry.
F. I hate poetry.
I love this one. So, it's a screenshot of an account with the @racist pedophile. It says account suspended, and somebody tweets that and says, "What did he do?" Yeah, that's an S for me.
I don't know.
Only on Twitter, you know.
I've been trying to get back into that account for years. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I'm going A.
Also, we didn't call this like best X's of all time tier list.
Never would I
Because that
ever.
gets confusing. Our best X post. It's still Twitter. It's still tweets in my mind. I just don't think the name change stuck.
My best ex was Gina. Because of the way she did it to me. That's why she's my best ex.
Yeah.
I never dated a girl named Gina.
I know.
Yeah.
Got from Chib, 6'4". If I was a plant and someone sprayed me with water, I would probably moan a little bit. LOL.
There are some plants that'll do that. Like, you ever had a really dry, wilted plant,
Yeah,
and if
but-
you spray it, it'll be like, it'll kind of come back to life a little bit in front of you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
you spray it a little bit, it goes,
Yeah. And some plants can come. Milkweed, specifically, a favorite of the monarch butterfly. If you snap it, it's full of semen.
really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. You know that a daisy can scream.
Yeah, I did know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
if
daisy
you dump
scream.
a bunch of water on it, it'll shriek.
Yeah, I have heard the shrieking of daisies many a times before.
I have heard the shrieking of daisies.
And when the spring snow does come, the shrieking of daisies can be heard from the gardens of past.
What's that I hear? Is that the shrieking of daisies?
Oh no!
In March. Very peculiar.
Yeah.
S.
I love this one, S. All right, this one's from Microsoft Edge. It's almost the end of the year, and we want to see how you edge. Show us your most memorable edges. What's next, Microsoft Goon?
You don't have to try to be cool with the kids and stuff.
I'm not trying to be cool.
Not trying to be cool. I don't want to be cool. I mean, that's on Chance the Rapper, Kyle, and Big Sean.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I ain't trying to be cool. Ah!
Yeah.
I don't want to be cool. I don't want to be cool.
Yeah.
Why did we decide that he was bad with The Big Day and not when he put out that song?
Because I don't know.
This one,
Do you practice edging?
What?
Do you practice?
No.
Are you a practicer of the edge? You just
No.
kind of go straight for it?
I feel like it gradually, as you get older, it's kind of easier to control.
Yeah, but the practicing of edging is like, it's like a personal torment that ends in pleasure.
Yeah, I don't like to punish. I'm not like a big punishment guy.
Oh, really?
Not sexually, no.
Why do you have the Punisher sticker on the back of your car then?
Oh, that means something different. People just have it twisted. They don't understand what it stands for. Enough of the Punisher. It's time to punish him.
Who?
I don't know. It seems like something people would say, right? Like a feminist thing, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Boom.
Punish him. The universal.
Enough
thing.
punishing her, let's punish him.
It's actually kind of genius.
You're welcome.
I'd love to see misogynists get tortured in public.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Maybe not to death, but like...
No.
Maybe like a dart. You can throw one dart at their belly button as
Right.
if it's a bullseye, and either way it hurts. Like
Yeah.
hell.
I give this an S, honestly, no matter if it was intentional or not.
I'm kind of with you. It's genius, and I love to edge. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
One thing I love about Twitter nowadays, and this is not an original thought, but how it's manifested has changed, is I saw something very serious posted on Twitter. Tucker Carlson talking to Kevin Spacey. That's not the serious part. But they did like a little interview together or whatever. And somebody quote tweeted it talking about Kevin Spacey and his trial and the mysterious disappearance and deaths of his witnesses and victims, his accusers. And how sinister he's become since playing that role on House of Cards. And I scrolled down to see the conversation about it, and it's mostly a serious conversation about him, even one person saying they worked with him. Then I scroll down, and the fourth response is someone with OnlyFans in their name, an OnlyFans model of some sort, that says, I could take them both. Threesome, in parentheses. And I just love that, because it's a very serious thing. Yeah. And it's not like okay to laugh when you're scrolling through this thread. I was like horrified just scrolling through it. I really didn't know a lot of this information. Then I see that, and I just think, one, this OnlyFans model sees this as an opportunity to convert Tucker Carlson and Kevin Spacey people to subscribers on her OnlyFans. Says, now what would do it? How about the mental image of Tucker Carlson and Kevin Spacey having a threesome with me?
Yeah. Double penetration. You find that in most conversations on the internet, people are horny.
Right.
Which is troubling. Yeah.
Okay, Sam O'Nella. I get the point of the phrase hurt people, but I just hear a command twice.
Hurt people. It's kind of like the stuff up here.
Yeah, you've been talking about okay, don't lean away from me. It makes me uneasy.
I'm just trying not to listen to it. You know what it wants me to do?
What?
Kill you.
Yeah. Maybe you should stop wearing an earpiece during the episodes. I think that would solve a lot of stuff.
So I finally got a hold of Graydon. Victor's moving that weight tonight.
Victor is a squirrel.
Yes, he is. You got it now. You figured it out.
I give this one a B. It's funny. It gave me a little chuckle.
It's all right. It's just like hurt people is such like a soft command. Hurt them. Mine says some other stuff.
Bring them to within an inch of death.
And then record. I give it a C. It's from Jay Grinds. I'm at your BM crib throwing M&Ms at your kid head full speed. This is a classic. I mean, why?
Future's kid, they always say, like, plays catch with Russell Wilson. Because he's with Sierra. So I just thought of Russell Wilson whipping an M&M at Future's child.
He's got an arm for it.
Yeah, I mean, that would hurt like shit.
Russell, your accuracy's improved by 8% this year. What was your secret in the offseason? I was throwing M&Ms at Future's child.
Ironically, we're a little unsure about his future in the NFL. More after this.
Should we fuck the green M&M?
What?
I don't know, dude. That seemed like it. Is that still a topic?
No.
Are we fucking the green M&M or not?
No, I don't think so. I think they desexualized her because it's a chocolate candy.
Are the other M&Ms fucking any M&M?
I don't think there's...
Are the M&Ms getting off on each other?
Canonically, no, but I mean...
Why do they wear shoes then?
What is that? What does that have to do with getting off?
Nothing else that wears shoes doesn't fuck.
What about asexual folks?
Good for them. They've evolved.
Gotcha.
Thank you, man.
Mm-hmm. That's some gotcha journalism right there.
Yeah, something about nudist colonies.
I'm new to this colony. Do we got to take our clothes off? A.
That's a classic. It gets an A.
This one's from Fry. Judas. Okay, guys, what's everybody bringing for the Last Supper? Jesus, the what supper? Judas, the regular supper. Ordinary supper. This is like some Facebook-ass shit.
Yeah, because Judas didn't invite Jesus anymore after this because he got new friends or something.
What?
Because Jesus lost in the fantasy football league.
No, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm just saying I get it.
No, Judas betrayed Jesus at the Last Supper, so it would be...
Because he slept with his sister.
No. Jesus didn't have a sister. It doesn't matter. Judas betrayed Jesus by giving him up for, I think, 30 pieces of silver. So it ended up being the Last Supper. But Jesus wouldn't have known it was the Last Supper because he didn't know he was going to get betrayed.
So the loser of my fantasy football league gets crucified. We put him on a cross. We nail him to it.
Seems extreme.
Yeah, we poke him in the belly with spears. We spray paint loser dick right above their dick. Loser dick. Yeah, that's the loser of my fantasy football league's punishment. What's yours do? TikTok?
I don't have a fantasy football league, but also, who does yours? Somebody's gonna die?
We bring him close. The guy last year did die.
Well, who's that?
His name was Victor. It's not what you're thinking.
So it's a different Victor?
It was Victor Cruz.
Who's Victor Cruz?
The former New York Giants wide receiver who did the cha-cha celebration.
We killed him.
Isn't he alive?
No, not anymore. At least I don't think. We was a pasture somewhere, and we left. Too gory for a lot of the guys in the league. They got weak stomachs.
Who lost this season? Because isn't the season over now? You lost.
Yeah, this weekend. Super wild card weekend. That's when the crucifixion happens every year for me and my fantasy football buddies.
Well, I, for one, hope they face the cross towards the TV so you can watch.
Ow.
It's going to be a great weekend of football. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I'm excited, man.
And if this comes out after Super Wildcard Weekend, I hope they face you towards the TV for the divisional round.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of good football this weekend.
A lot of good football this weekend, definitely. Okay, sorry.
I will fucking
Why?
kill you.
No,
The
you
voice in
won't.
my head is telling me to kill you.
It's not the voice in your
I will
head,
do
it's the
it.
voice in your ear, and
I
that's the
will
other
do it.
co-host.
And you're scuffing my kicks.
Those aren't, they're scuffed as fuck
Yeah, I
already.
will scuff your fuck.
They're fucked as scuff.
I will fuck your scuff up, buddy. I could just fucking look at you and snap you in half. But no!
I give this a D because it's like some Facebook ass shit, but I do like religion jokes.
I don't get it. D. Here we go. A scientist will see a mouse or rat and say, put that beast in a situation. I've been torturing mice and rats for so long.
Because just test them. What are they really good for?
I know I'm down with it.
Yeah.
We can clone a pig. You know what I mean?
No, I mean, I know what you mean, but I don't know what you mean in this.
We've cloned stuff.
I don't even care if they're cloned mice. There's too many mice, too many rats.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's start doing little games with them or whatever.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We can fix male hair loss.
Unrelated, right?
I'm just saying, we've made wonderful strides in the scientific field.
Did those have anything to do with mice?
No, of course not. Of course not. We gave mice cocaine.
That's how squirrels were made, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's that book. When you give a mice cocaine, it turns into a squirrel.
That's awesome book.
Because that's why they're always freaking out, burying stuff, forgetting where they left it. They're running around, they're like, mice always want to climb trees but can't, and then when you give them cocaine, they can because of the strength.
I think we should put cameras on all New York rats and run them live stream on Twitch.
DJ Academics did that for a while.
Really?
With the one rat.
No,
Yeah.
this is an S.
S, easy S.
Some fried ass shit, and I love it. It says, they done fucked up and gave me a Pegasus. Picture of a young man and a horse, and then a picture of what appears to be a horse being ridden through the sky.
But this looks like a Cemetery album cover.
I like that they fucked up.
Yeah, shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna fly it around.
I have no business having a Pegasus.
So here I go.
I'm going to be irresponsible with this flying horse.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a cloud. That's an S.
Yeah.
That's what Twitter's for, is stuff like this. At least in this era.
This one's from Jeremiah, who says, I know Abraham Lincoln's hat went flying when he got assassinated in that theater. I don't think it's necessarily funny to joke about the assassination of former presidents.
You're saying that. You?
I'm just saying, I think it's kind of murky waters if you start treading into the depths of assassination jokes.
I am like relatively confident that you have made a joke about all 46 presidents being assassinated.
Are you relatively confident that you've never seen anybody do this before?
I've seen you do that before.
Bullshit. I thought of it this morning.
You didn't think of that.
First thought in my head when I woke up this morning was,
You skipped a step. That's not the same.
yeah, shut up, pipsqueak.
I don't know what I did to deserve this. And by this, I mean being on the show. I hope your fans love this.
You're just mad that I got a guitar solo thing with my fans and you don't got nothing.
That's true.
Check it out.
And now he's playing drums too.
I've been sprinkling that one in. every once in a
Where
while.
do I play in the band?
What? You don't play in the fucking band. You're a roadie. No, we don't even have a bassist. That's for chicks. Bassist is a chick's instrument. We are 6 electric guitars, a drummer, and a guy with a stick.
What is the guy with the stick?
Force fields, mostly. He creates energy spectrums that he vibes out into the crowd.
He's like a wizard.
I wouldn't go that far. I've seen real wizards.
So have I. I did a semester at Howard's.
Yeah.
The Harry School.
The HBCU. They should do a black wizard. What's that movie called?
What movie?
Harry Potter. They should do an all-black Harry Potter reboot with Cat Williams. He's Harry.
Guess what? I lived, bitch.
I told him I wouldn't wear a dress, but I'd wear a wizard's robe.
And I don't care what you say, Hagrid. Not all 3 of them dogs can be friendly.
And muggles, don't be mad that I'm calling y'all muggles because I can't remember your names individually.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is good. It is a C.
This one from Evangeline. During makeout sesh, me pulls away. Okay, Google Glass. Tweet, need me a pounding father to ride my declaration of penis. Girl, what? My son Crump, who has every disease. Water. What could this possibly mean?
You don't get it? You don't have Google Glass?
I don't have Google Glass, but I don't think that matters. Who's the son Crump who has every disease?
Well, Evangeline's son Crump has every disease and seems thirsty.
Need me a pounding father to ride my declaration of penis. That's like those chain messages that you get on 4th of July.
Yeah.
And then, why is the son saying water? This is awesome, but like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty beautiful.
I feel like I missed not only one thing, but maybe multiple things.
It's like when you walk in on your roommate watching a TV show. And you're like, oh, it's the middle of a season.
and you don't know the plot and something's happening. You know what I mean? It's like the middle of a TV show that you're not watching it. You're not watching it. It's like if you walk in on someone watching an anime, something crazy happens and you don't get it because there's no point of reference for you as a non-viewer. Fuck, man. I would have signed the Declaration of Independence with my cock. I would have dipped it in ink. Quit looking over there, dude.
I'll give this a P.
This is an S. Okay, this next one seems to be a quote from Owen Wilson. It says, between you and me, there's no way to fake a dog dying on camera. Doesn't work. Period. It's got to be real.
You and me, there's no way to fake a dog dying on camera. Doesn't work. Period. It's gotta be real.
Yeah, just ask the director of Milo and Otis.
Is that the one? Is it not Marley and Me?
For what?
The dog dying?
The dog in the plot of Marley and Me, the novel that the movie is based off of, does in fact die.
Don't talk to me like I'm an idiot. There's no reason
Which
to do
brought tears
to
many adults and children. Warmed the hearts of America.
Sure.
Milo and Otis, adorable little movie about a dog and a cat who escape their farm and go on a journey that will forever change their lives. And the lives of many children that watch that movie growing up. But
behind the scenes,
the director of that movie, in order to execute the adventure that those two beautiful barn critters went on, needed to film it not in America. I'm not going to say a generic location because I don't want to catch flack. But in that area, the laws allowed them to kill many a pug and cat in order to achieve the cinematic brilliance that is that movie.
Do you know how many pugs and how many cats?
Like over 20. And there's scenes where like the cat takes a jump and says, I'm coming, Otis. And then it pans out. And as a kid, you're like,
how'd they do that?
And didn't even really think about it.
I did.
And now, as you watch that scene, just know.
You were watching a cat's last moments.
Yeah, it's almost like Faces of Death.
That's fucked up. Was Owen Wilson in that movie?
I wish. I don't think there's any people in that movie.
No, Snoop Dogg's in it.
Bullshit.
I'm saying he voices a dog.
Yeah, no.
Maybe it's in Beethoven.
No famous people in Milo and Otis.
Or Lassie.
Yeah, maybe. Gets an S for me.
Yeah, it's a classic. I give it an S as well.
So apparently, it's still a DUI, even if you're the birthday boy?
Valid point.
I think it's worth bringing up to the officer. That's what I would say. Like at least that gives him some rationale of where you're coming from. Like, listen, I'm the birthday boy. Like, I had this.
This guy's crazy. Why would he even begin to think that that would excuse something like driving under the influence?
I think there's one birthday it could slide for. If it's like your legal drinking age birthday in whichever country you may be.
Yeah.
You know, if it's your 21st and you're in the US, let it slide.
I think that's worse than if you're like 50, because then you got a lot of years under your belt.
Of experience,
like buzzed driving or drunk driving. Not saying it's a good idea or anything, but you're probably better at it when you're 50 than when you're 21.
This guy also, he looks like Otacon from Metal Gear Solid.
That game rocks.
Yeah, which is surprising because he doesn't even leave the house. So I don't know how he would even get a DUI because he's on his computer all the time.
Yeah.
This guy, I feel like this guy would get a DWC, driving while on the computer.
Is that? That's every time I drive.
Yeah, it's
texting and driving.
Yeah. Driving while on the little computer that you keep in your pocket.
I like this. I don't love it, and I hate drinking. So
since when do you hate drinking?
Today.
Okay,
I quit today. It's been 8 hours since I had my last drink. Thank you. I'm feeling like a C.
I would say like a B or a C, you know?
Sure, I'll give it a C.
Shen the bird, me, wondering if she can tell I lied about my job. The woman cutting my hair. Ocean King sounds stressful. Me, it can be.
Oh, okay. He lied. It takes me a second.
Right.
He lied and said he was the Ocean King.
Yep. As a job. His occupation is the Ocean King. It can be.
I was saying before we were talking, I take things at face value that people tell me. So I empathize heavily with the barber in this story. Because if I were cutting somebody's hair and they told me that they were the Ocean King, that's exactly what I would say.
That sounds stressful.
Because it does. Sounds very stressful.
Yeah.
Do you know the idea of having like a king, like you're a king and you always, this is the song Viva La Vida.
Oh yeah, Coldplay.
The sword, but it's something about a sword about how it's hanging over your head.
Yeah.
I like the Ocean King. It's a swordfish hanging above your head.
Yes.
And there's always this. There's the stress of the swordfish, slicing off your head if you make the wrong decision about ocean policy. Are there more creatures in the ocean than on the land?
I think we can only assume that because we've only discovered about 20% of the ocean.
The more and more we talk about it, the more it's sounding like a real job.
Yeah, we should have an Ocean King.
Right.
Yeah. Isn't there something comparable to it? Like
there's a song Ocean Man.
Ocean Man, that's a great song.
Man,
take me by the hand, lead me to the land.
Yeah. You're a big Ween head?
I love Ween.
Yeah, Ween. You seem like somebody who would like Ween, actually. Yeah.
I'm
Give me Ween fan
guy.
vibes.
I'm Ween.
There are so many more animals in the ocean.
Wait, you actually looked it up?
That's what he does.
Yeah, he's our guy.
why?
Okay, so look, here's this. I don't know if this tweet is intended to be satirical or if it's pointing out the truth that being the Ocean King is very stressful. It's more stressful than maybe being like the president.
Yeah. So let's take it at face value.
Yeah.
And give it an A.
I give it an A.
An A, yeah. Wow, I am so hungry. Horse, nervously. How hungry?
It's a lot. Where do you think this takes place? Why is this person talking to a horse?
Well, a lot of people talk to horses.
Yeah.
But the horse is talking back.
Right. Mr. Ed is a talking horse. I'm pretty sure there's a talking horse in Madagascar, if you count zebras as a horse.
BoJack Horseman.
Oh, yeah?
I'm trying to think.
Trying to think if this is funny or not.
No, I'm trying to paint the situation as to...
Oh, that's a type of horse, a paint.
Is that a type of horse?
Yeah, it's a spotted, a two-toned horse.
You know a lot about different things.
Thank you.
How do you know so much?
I've lived a long life. I soak it up.
You know about mines, you know about horses, you know
Keep going,
about...
baby. Stroke that ego.
You know about music and stuff.
Yeah.
That's probably actually one of his weaker points. He knows way more about animals than he does about music.
For sure.
Wow.
If only animals made music.
Whales.
Horse jazz.
Loons. Wait, loon jazz.
Loon jazz is fucking fire.
Loon jazz. You ever heard loon jazz?
Here's the thing, is that the horse, if they wanted to, could fend off a human that wanted to eat them.
Not historically.
Well, that's why I'm trying to figure out is where, because if this takes place in just like a white room, whereas I imagine that most of these tweets take place, there's a person and a horse, and if they were to fight, bare-fisted, and horse wins.
Yes. Most of the time.
Hands down. So I don't know why this horse is so nervous. Unless if this person has like a gun or something.
Knife, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be a big-ass person.
That's what I would tell the horse to calm it down.
Don't be so nervous.
Don't be so nervous. You can defend yourself against this human.
Unless it's a French person.
Why is that?
They eat horses.
Horse meat.
Yeah.
Horse meat. Yeah, well, of course, like I would eat the fuck out of like if lion meat was presented to me, I would eat it, but I couldn't fight a lion.
True. So like, where's the ethical balance there? Is it like you'll only eat something that you are stronger than to like?
No, I
maintain
don't
the food
know. I don't
chain?
know if this is about like ethics. I think it's more like just I don't know why this horse is so scared. It's like it's like a bee.
Yeah.
Right. Like I used to be afraid of bees.
Yeah.
But in reality, I'm more. I'm bigger than the bee.
Way more.
And that's what I would say to this horse is that it's more and more. I'm thinking this horse has nothing to worry about.
You really can't turn off the whole therapy thing, can you? You're like worried about the nervous.
I see. Look, I see a creature in need. Yeah. I give this one a D.
Okay. Yeah, we can give it a D.
That's kind of what I'm feeling too. This one's from Will Sennett. I would strike Timothy Chalamet out on 3 pitches. Slider outside, he feels like he's drowning. Curveball in the dirt, of course he's chasing it. Ladybird sucked, kill yourself. And bang, 97 inside corner. You're out. You were always out. You've been out since the day you were born.
Are these all
hit the curveball?
Like I know for a fact I could beat Obama in Super Smash Brothers.
Well, does he have like a presidential expansion pack? You know, maybe he gets to use drones.
I think he's probably not that good.
Right.
He could. I bet
Who
he
would be his main? Who do you think his main is?
Roy.
See, I'm thinking he's Pikachu.
You think he's Pikachu, man?
I think that makes a lot of sense for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I'll give it a B.
All right, next one.
This is an ambulance outside of a Five Guys. And it says, and then there were 4.
This is probably Korea.
It's probably Korea.
And then there were 4. Oh, because one of the guys died.
Yeah.
We can't assume that.
That's what I'm saying. I've had the ambulance called to my house multiple times, and I'm still here.
I think this image makes a lot of assumptions. Because here's the thing, the 5 guys, they don't have time.
They're not there.
They're not there.
Yeah.
Right.
They're probably at the headquarters.
Probably.
Actually, they're probably not that involved with the business.
They're probably not even with each other. They're all over the world in different places.
They probably all got married and had kids.
Yeah. They probably don't even get along.
No.
5 guys running a burger place. There's no way they're still friends.
Yeah, no shot. One less mouth to feed. That's what I say every time someone dies.
It's funny, you know how like overpopulation is like a big concern. Big concern.
I'm a little over the population. You know what I mean?
You heard that.
It's you can never complain about overpopulation because you're a hypocrite every time you complain about it.
Right, because you don't want your friends and family to die.
Or yourself.
Yeah.
It's like you are upset about overpopulation.
It's like start doing your part. To me, this is like I'd give it an A.
That feels about right.
Does seeing an ambulance outside of a fast food restaurant make you
Wanna
more
go?
or less hungry?
More.
Same.
Less.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, whatever they got in there, so good.
It's killing people.
It's killing people. I give this a D.
Next tweet.
So the first tweet comes from Travis Scott, who says, "I'm hungry as fuck," and then somebody responds, "For what? Poop? LOL."
This one's an S.
No.
Dude, I like this is it reminds me a little bit of the horse one.
Yeah, it's quick. And someone's hungry.
Yeah.
So yeah, I see the similarities there.
Yeah, I'm hungry as fuck for poop.
This Carter was high.
It's so good because
The spacing too.
you're trying to like be mean to it, but it's just like he just tweeted I'm hungry as fuck. Like old school Facebook status type of tweet. Just I'm hungry as fuck. And he just is like, haha, loser. Like for what? Poop?
What are you gonna eat some poop?
Well, I don't think this is. I'm not interpreting this as a hostile attack from Carter
No.
onto Travis. I think this is a legitimate question. What,
Like you
I'm
think
hungry
Carter's
as
got a
fuck.
bunch of poop?
I think Carter is curious as to what Travis Scott is hungry for.
And then picked the
And then
funniest.
the rest of it is, I think the poop part is a joke, but I think him saying for what, that's a legitimate question.
You know there's over 3 pounds of poop inside you right now?
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
Well, hey, are you hungry? Can we look that up? How many pounds of poop?
One product claims that we can have anywhere between 6 to 40 pounds of waste, feces, and undigested food stuck in our body.
I'm sorry, did you say 40 pounds?
6 to 40.
You could have up to 40. The colon can hold 20 to 25 pounds of fecal matter.
Yeah.
Maybe Carter's got 40 pounds of poop and he's just looking for a way to pawn it off onto Travis Scott.
I like it for an S too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an S. Dr. Roberta Bobby. I met my husband on r/cigarettes in 2011. We were making fun of everyone there. Among the first to do so. We moved to MSN and I hacked his account. He loved a freaky hacker chick. I went to visit him in the sexy part of Canada in 2012. He fucked on this freaky hacker chick body.
Why would you join r/cigarettes to make fun of the people there?
I mean, this sounds like something you would do.
Well, why does that sound like something I would do?
I don't think
I wouldn't go in there to make fun of people, but I would go in there to, I don't even, what the fuck do you do on r/cigarettes?
Talk about your favorite smokes.
The whole point of cigarettes is to get you outside. That's why I wish I smoked cigarettes, because it can get you outside into
communal.
circles of other
Like-minded folks.
You can find r/cigarettes outside of any bar or venue.
Party. Yeah.
You start by smoking cigarettes outside, but like a 50 to 60-year-old person, they're
in
smoking
bed,
them
naked.
inside.
Sad, because I bet r/cigarettes is just a supportive, kind place. And yes, you were the first to do so, because nobody else would have the hostile spirit to invade the peaceful
Utopia.
of r/cigarettes. So maybe these two flames of evil and chaos were truly meant for each other.
Yeah, and then it does switch gears.
Okay, I like anything where two people are
In love.
In love.
Yeah.
Have you guys been to Canada?
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know if I've been to the sexy part, but I've
I
been.
have.
Oh, really? Where is it?
Saskatchewan.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Grant, what's the top post on r/cigarettes?
$20, it's a cigarette.
I would take you up on that bet. What if it's this tweet? That's what I want to know.
I'm not seeing a r/cigarettes. I'm seeing cigarettes after sex.
It's also an old tweet. Maybe it's long and dead.
Maybe r/cigarettes got banned for.
I see r/cigarette.
You know what? I'm starting to believe that this is all fake.
Yeah, it could
Yeah,
be.
it could easily be.
Anyone ever tried Rothman's Red? What's your opinion about it?
I give this a D.
All right, this tweet comes from Ian and says, finally paid off my vodka cran from last month. God is good. And it is a picture of the payment plan. They financed a cocktail. I'm sure the program has like an insane interest rate. So if you get outside of the 4-week thing, it's like 60% every week, just topples on, and you just accumulate debt and you get stuck kind of in the shackles of capitalism and that forward momentum or motivation, that has been sold to all of us for so long, like no longer really exists. And then you're just stuck subservient as like the proletariat and the lower class and no healthcare. Drunk.
Are you okay?
No, I want a revolution.
Are you prepared to
Fight, yeah.
fight in the revolution?
Like bombs.
I got him. You're probably familiar with red rooms, right? You like watching people die on the internet. You said that earlier.
I did. I did
say all that.
Oh,
I feel like this is an A. This is funny to me.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm gonna give it a B, probably.
I'll concede.
All right.
Anyone know why Spider-Man's suit is so tight? Is he a slut? So, there's a Spider-Man comic. Do you guys familiar with this? There's a Spider-Man comic where Spider-Man, and you can look this up, Grant. He jizzes inside of Mary Jane.
A cream pie.
He cream pies Mary Jane.
Yeah.
And as a result, Spider-Man's radioactive jizz over time gives Mary Jane cancer and she dies.
Really?
Yes. You can look it up. Can you tell me what the name of this comic is? It'll come up. It'll come up. And look, killing someone with your jizz I think that could be considered slutty.
Romantic. even.
Wait, what? I have a question just like logistically about the jizz.
Yeah.
Is it the same stuff? Like when he does that?
Is that the same as?
Is it the same as when it like? Is it the same?
I've always thought this was jizz. Even when I was even before I knew what jizz was. When I was in 6th grade, I'm like, why is this guy
shooting white stuff out of his wrist?
I used to have one of those.
Yeah, me too. The jizzers. Yeah. The thing you put on it. Yeah, where you shoot jizz out of it. Yeah.
I was coming before I could come.
Yeah.
With the Spider-Man jizz gun.
Yeah, I would come on everybody at the playground. I'd come on my parents and shit like that. You know, whatever. Just any.
Did we find the name of the comic?
Peter Parker Earth-70237.
Oh, it takes place in the future, right? It takes place in the future, right?
Yeah. Many years in the future, Peter Parker is now an old man who's retired from being Spider-Man and works at a flower shop.
Aww.
Jane Watson has died from exposure to radioactivity due to Peter's radioactive semen.
You're right.
So actually, this is you guys want to hear something fucking annoying?
Yeah.
In like high school or middle school or something, I had a bet with my friend where I said there's a comic that exists where Spider-Man kills Mary Jane with his jizz, and we had a bet. And then I showed him this comic, and he said that I did not win the bet because he had this weird technicality. Because he said he didn't kill her with the jizz, the cancer killed her.
Ah, that's actually a good point.
Right. It's kind of like a guns kill people, people kill people situation.
We argued about this heavily. He imagined that like he jizzed into her and she died instantly.
That's a fair. I see where he's coming from.
But he did ultimately kill her with his radioactive jizz.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So he owes me
money.
A lot of money.
I'll give the caveat here that I don't think because Spider-Man's suit is tight that he is a slut. I think because of the new information I've received from the gecko here.
I mean, he's out shooting jizz everywhere.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess he was a slut for other reasons, but he can wear whatever he wants, especially when he's working out at the gym.
Oh, no shame. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that Spider-Man's a slut, but I'm saying out of all the superheroes, he's pretty slutty.
I feel that.
S.
I don't, as a tweet itself, I think it's like a D. I just think it started a good conversation.
Yeah.
But as a tweet itself, like if I saw that, I'd scroll right past it.
I'd also give it a D.
Okay, D it is.
This one comes from Joe Burrow, star NFL quarterback of the Cincinnati Bengals, Joe Burrow. This is prior to his career in 2013 when I believe he was in high school.
Yeah.
He tweeted, LOL, homecoming sucks. Don't even want to go to homecoming.
This is awesome. From the dance floor. While like 9 people were grinding on it.
They're all dancing around him. He's like, oh well, homecoming sucks. Yeah.
You gave it a D. You gave it a C. I'll go a DC.
Cool. This one from Howling Mutant, putting a vibrator in my fleshlight, sitting back with a cigar, and just enjoying the show.
Joe Burrow.
It is not about...
Right, you don't really smoke a cigar and jack off.
No, it's dangerous.
No, because you can confuse the two as well.
Right, you
can
can
start
burn, you fucking burn off your chest hair.
Or you take a puff out of your own
your
cock,
own cock, yeah.
You know?
Bro, what if puffing your cock got you super high?
I'd be
That's probably what this guy did,
day.
dude. This guy probably puffed his own cock and was like, bro, I'm gonna fucking put a vibrator in my fleshlight. A.
I like this one too.
It's very visual. I like it. I'll give it an A.
I'll go A as well. This one comes from Zach Dunn. It says, new James Bond movie. James, if you can't overcome your generational trauma, you'll never discover what it means to truly sacrifice. Old James Bond movie. My name is Rebecca Ass.
Craig one.
I'll break it down to you guys. Old James Bond movie. James is the suave secret agent in every movie. Outside of him trying to take down the bad guy and his squadron of baddies, there is always a love interest. She's always very beautiful, often very younger than James. Character development, nada. And her name is usually something like Foxy Tits or like Big Thunder Thighs or something like that.
All the girl, anytime, I do remember this, anytime James Bond has sex with someone, they die, right?
Not necessarily. It is not a kiss of death
I
scenario.
think you're thinking of It Follows. Yeah. It's a different movie.
Oh, okay.
But in the modern movies with Daniel Craig, they've, made the female characters more complex, have greater dialogue, and their names have dropped just like the aesthetic, sexy names.
Because one of the famous name is Pussy Galore.
Yeah.
Is that a real one?
Yeah, that's one of the ones. I know that.
I know that one thing.
And so in the new ones, it's about James's character and more of a healthy relationship between male and females. And in the old ones, it was just like, hey, James, my name's Rebecca Ass.
James Bond doesn't solve mysteries, does he?
No, not really.
What's he fucking do?
He puts a stop to evil. What do you mean? It's like some bad guy with a monocle is trying to buy a nuclear warhead from the communists, and he has to go in and shoot everyone and get laid and drink. He's a big time alcoholic.
He drinks a lot of scotch.
Yeah. Martini.
Oh,
shaken.
my bad. Sorry. I don't know. I haven't seen the movies. I just was like thinking that could be right.
Yeah. Martini.
What does Pussy Galore drink?
I have no idea.
Cosmos or something.
Yeah.
It seemed like you were on the James Bond Wikia just looking at the Pussy Galore.
No. I just see the name on Twitter. I've seen the name talked about on Twitter,
Yeah.
and I was like, "There's no way that's real." And then now I know that it is.
Who plays Pussy Galore?
Played by Honor Blackman.
Her name is Honor?
Yeah.
That honestly, sexier name than Pussy Galore.
Yeah. Honor Blackman.
I give this a B because Rebecca Ass is funny.
Yeah.
It's a clunky name. It's like an
Yeah.
extra clunky name.
Yeah.
It's like a C to me because it's about something that I don't know much about.
I give this one an A. I think it's hilarious. Hi.
This is an S tier for me.
I love it.
Why is it tough for you to look at?
Because I can't.
perfection.
I can't compete with this, man.
Yeah.
Like there are people out there looking like this with this glow and these perfect eyes, and I gotta stumble out the door with me with mustard on my shirt.
Old brown paper bag looking face.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
He's not only, a very physically attractive man, but his confidence is incredible.
Yeah, it's exuding.
And listen, working at Starbucks probably sucks.
Probably,
it's
yeah.
probably not a fun job. People are always yelling at you for getting their shit wrong, and it's got to be a nightmare.
But you
of a gig.
get to work for like the coolest brand of all time, like the best one.
Or are you guys sponsored by fucking Starbucks?
No.
By the way, I hate Starbucks coffee.
Oh, I get it every day. I have one right. Look at this. I have this right here. I get it every day, and just a big fan.
I don't know why it genuinely bothers me that people buy, because like they have those cake pops, right?
Oh yeah,
and they're like $4 fucking for the little. And the only reason they sell cake pops for $4 is because people buy them. I buy them all the time. I love them, but. What I like is this, again, working at Starbucks must be really tough. And yet, this man, in the face of all that adversity, declares confidently he will always be he himself and high. It doesn't matter where this guy is. It doesn't matter what his job is. It doesn't matter what's going on in his life. He is a glowing example of the Stoic principle that as long as your mind is a well-tended to garden, your external circumstances are irrelevant. And for that, I give this an S tier. I love this man.
I'm convinced. That was a fucking speech.
That was good. It comes from Bonnie Elephant. I am going to have sex tonight. Rick's CEO.eth responds, alone or with somebody? And she says, I don't accept criticism or roasts from people who invest in cryptocurrency. Take him down for it.
Well, I think he's flirting with her.
I believe so as well.
Is that flirting? If someone's like, I'm getting laid tonight, and they're like, with who? Is that flirting?
But that's this guy's version of it.
I think so. I think it's not good riz, as the kids would say, but...
Do you guys invest in cryptocurrency?
No,
I did.
Did you lose a lot of money?
No, I rode the Dogecoin boom for a couple GGs.
I was very against it, but also too lazy to really think about it.
Give it a C for crypto?
Sure, C for crypto.
C for crypto. This one comes from Nick, who is talking about pitchfork.com. Do you know, you're familiar with Pitchfork?
Pitchfork, king pussy eater, revolutionizes our perception of bodies and spaces with his hit single Goop on Ya Grinch, 7.5. I know Pitchfork reviews music.
Yes.
I feel like I don't know a lot about music really, but I feel like I know enough to understand this tweet. By the way, there's definitely somebody rapping online going by King Pussy Eater.
Oh, absolutely. But you don't give scores to singles.
F it.
F it out.
Reservations are so embarrassing. Like, hi, I'm here for my spaghetti appointment.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's like going to the doctor's office and saying I'm here for my reservation for one.
Hey, I got a 7:05 with Dr. Finch.
Yeah, have you guys ever eat dinner alone?
Oh yeah, I love eating alone.
Restaurant by yourself?
No, I can't do that.
I love eating alone.
When you eat alone, do you put like a YouTube video on or just
No,
you?
I usually sit at the bar and I try and talk to the bartender, and if they're too busy, I'll make friends with her around me. Or I'll read an article on my phone. I'll read some BBC.
Okay.
Me, I have too much social anxiety to go anywhere alone. I hate
Really, you
doing
don't do like solo stuff.
I can't. I really can't do it. No. I like being alone, but in a place like here, like or at my house, and I like watching stuff, eating alone. All those things are fine, but in public, it's like I get a sensory overload where I feel like people are looking at me, or like I have to interact with people, and I don't know. I just get uncomfortable.
I like this tweet.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see, I give it an A.
Yeah, I give it an A as well.
I'll ride an A. I like it. All right, this is a long one. It's a thread. It comes from Slop Rules. Can't wait to gamble today. Literally shaking. That's called dedication. And Nick Witt, 2437, responds and says, that's called addiction. Slop Rules responds, buddy, I've been gambling every day for 20 plus years. It's all I think about, and I still haven't gotten addicted. So doubt it's happening.
That's funny.
Yeah, this is great because he's describing addiction.
Somebody who called me on my show once and was like, hey, here's the thing is I've been gambling a lot, but I'm winning.
Right.
So
right.
Does that count as an addiction? The answer
is yes.
I don't know. I don't know. What
that's like saying, oh my God, I've been drinking every day for 2 months, but every night's been like a great night. You're addicted to the substance. You're addicted to the winning.
No, but who's to say? I mean, I think the devil's advocate thing here would be, is he addicted to gambling or is he addicted to winning? Because then if the winning goes away, maybe he'll stop gambling because he's not winning.
I think an addiction is, and this is, I hate talking about things where like there are real doctors that have actual like answers to these questions, but Wouldn't an addiction be when something has gotten to a point where it negatively affects your life?
And then you persevere or you keep going.
Yeah. So like, look, if you have an addiction that gives you lots of money,
Yeah,
it
you can
sounds
still
like
be
it sounds
addicted to it.
positive.
It does not have to negatively affect your life.
Yeah, because I'm going to say, like, okay, say cigarettes.
Yeah.
A young person can smoke cigarettes for 10 years and not see any bad things.
Right.
But it's a bad thing to do because then 20 years down the line, you might have a heart attack or get lung cancer.
On the flip side, you can be like addicted to working out. You can be addicted to things that are good for you, but you do them to an unhealthy manner where it starts to take away from your social life or consumes your brain. Like addiction to me is like if that's all you think about and you have to do it to then like feel whatever that is, and then there's the space between that, and then everything is like leading up to the next time you do it.
Life's too hard to not get addicted to stuff.
Oh, we're all addicts to our own degree.
Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine, not having, my sugar. I could probably go without weed and stuff, but
Yeah.
I understand. I understand John. And you know what? I believe him that he's not addicted. so I don't even understand what's so funny about this.
Nothing's funny about
tweet, and I give it a D.
I'd give it an A. I understand what's funny about it, and I don't believe John. But that's okay. I think that's what makes it funny.
Yeah.
And it's all right to be, everybody's addicted to shit. It's okay to be addicted. I'm not judging him for being addicted. I'm
And
saying I
it's-
think he is.
And it's just funny that it's like the classic, I can stop whenever I want.
Yeah, he's in denial.
By the way, I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about ever, so.
That's not true, buddy.
No, that's not true.
I'm going A on it as well.
Guest rapper on Gorilla's song. I've been in N's since 10, kicking product around the bend. My mom died of tuberculosis. I'm slipping into psychosis. Damon Albarn on the chorus. Ooh, flimsy Steve, where did you go? What have you seen?
Yeah, I love Flimsy Steve.
Flimsy Steve.
It's cool that I don't understand what is going on here, but it has but 128,000 people do.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
the Gorillas are huge.
Well, it makes me happy because I'm like, oh, there's lots of things in life to continue to learn about.
Oh yeah.
You know, it makes me optimistic for the future.
Well, that's more than any other tweet can say for itself.
I'm gonna give this an A.
I'll give it an A. I think it's great.
I give this an A too. This next one from Joe Diggity. Through chopstick walrus tusks. Divorce? That's good.
The setup of this is such a great moment of like, you can imagine a goofy guy doing something at dinner with his wife.
Yeah.
he's putting the chopstick in there and being like, ugh. And then she says that she would like a divorce. And he's like, divorce?
I love that they're able to set up a whole scene through. This is like
2 lines.
Five words.
Five words. That's
and only
smart.
one word spoken.
Yeah, the rest is stage direction.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I give this an S.
Yeah, this is an S.
I give it an S too. I like this.
It's really brilliant. Thank you, Joe Diggity.
Thank you, Joe Diggity. Okay, this one, the original tweet actually comes from a mutual of mine, Jedwill, who's very funny on Twitter. But in this instance, the response is the funny thing.
This is very funny.
My life a movie. People often say that. And then the response is 15 movies with no female characters whatsoever.
People are so fucking good at roasting each other and
Oh,
shit.
that's the thing. I can't even partake.
Yeah, me neither. I'm like, I'm gonna get.
Second I
fucked if
stick my
go
head
on.
out, it's gonna get chopped off.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that's true. You love roasting.
I love roasting, but I'll
You can dish it out, but you can't take it.
well, no, like I'll start to take it, but then I'm gonna make it like too personal. And that's
I
like
can see
that's
that.
the ultimate roast is when someone roasts you and then you're like, listen, motherfucker, I looked up your past and like you're a little piece of shit. And then everybody's gonna be like, wow, you took that too far. It's just the internet.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, fuck you guys for fucking starting it. This all fucking sucks. And then
Right.
I'll burn my whole life down.
Yeah, no, I can see that in you. You
I
have a
can see
streak.
that in you. I can see you pop off. in some
Yeah,
way.
but I can do that in person, and like it's funny because you can talk your way around.
What
it.
makes you mad? Is there a thing about you in particular that you are sensitive about?
I don't know, Riley. You're probably better.
I was gonna
equipped to
say
answer this.
I feel like I know him pretty well. I feel like the thing that usually gets him, he's kind of like the social showrunner in a certain way, and I feel like you do not like when somebody else tries to take the reins of a situation and like run that show. So like if you plan out a night and you really want to go to one specific place,
Yeah.
even if it's like your 3 of your best friends who are all along for that ride are like, what, we should go to this place instead. It will like deeply upset you.
No, it's
You're
you're
like the alpha of the group.
that doesn't make me mad. I just have anxiety when I lose control.
Yes,
You know what I
absolutely.
mean? It's more of that's more of like an anxiety thing because I'll have something planned out in my mind. It's like if I plan a meal to cook for friends and someone is like, "Well, I'll bring potato casserole," and I'm like, "Well, we're not having potato casserole with fucking whitefish and a kale salad that I've already prepared." You know, it throws like a whole wrench in my brain.
Man, I'm trying to come to one of these dinners. This sounds good.
I'll cook you up.
Let's do it. You'll cook me up?
Yeah, I'll cook you up.
You ever eaten
gecko skewer?
Oh my gosh.
I've eaten a lizard.
What lizard?
Alligator.
I've had alligator.
It's very
before.
good.
I've never had
It's
alligator.
fine. It's good. It's not good enough to warrant killing an alligator.
Oh, fucking alligator.
I eat a chicken and I'm like, kill all of them.
That's good as fuck.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
But the alligator bites are not good. Let the alligators live.
They're kind of invasive, though. We can kill a lot of them.
Yeah.
S.
S,
Okay,
absolutely.
I'll give it an S, yeah.
All right.
This one comes from me. I tweeted this one. This flight's about to be a movie, and then it's a picture of the A24 gate at the Detroit Metro Airport.
Now you're not. I do.
Now explain to him why it's bad.
It's Riley's got this thing on Twitter where he's like intentionally cringe. Like people will be like, "Oh, hopping on a jet." Like this is kind of like people will say this flight or this vacation's about to be a movie.
Yeah.
Riley's saying that, but it's just like a direct pun. He's just saying it because he's at the A24 gate.
I have to say this. So many things that I think people say ironically. Have you ever heard anybody sincerely say that something is like a movie?
Oh yeah.
Oh, plenty.
yeah.
Yeah.
People
yes.
are like, dude, this night's about to be a movie. Or you're at the show and they're like, tonight's a
Because
fucking movie.
that phrase as like an ironic thing, well, I feel like became way more popular than that phrase as a sincere thing.
Correct.
Because when it becomes popular as an ironic thing, slowly it starts becoming. It ends sincere.
The lines get blurred.
Yeah, the lines start to get blurred.
I did this fully, like, I always say I try to have the worst Twitter. I'm trying to have the worst Twitter of all time. I tweet stuff that is, like, supposed to be a dumb joke.
So if I gave this an F, that would make you happy.
Yes.
I give it an F.
I'll go F with you too.
It's awesome.
Not to make him happy though, because I hate it.
Oh, that's fine. It still makes me happy.
This is coming in from Dolphin Dom. Fun fact, blueberries are the only fruit named after a color. Rena Sowayena responded, star fruit? ? Dolphin Dom says, so close. That is a shape.
I love this. This is nice.
I like that the first statement is clearly untrue. Orange.
What the fuck is that?
It's a fruit. It's like a round.
Oh, it's true.
Do you not know what an orange is? Orange? You never had an orange? A slice of orange?
Talking about Syracuse's mascot?
You know the University of Syracuse. You know
they're the orange. Yeah, I get that. I don't.
The fruit though. You've never had a slice of orange. You never had orange juice.
What?
Oh my god!
I didn't know.
What?
I guess I didn't know it was a fruit.
Well, actually, it still could be true because
star can't be a color. Don't try and convince me of that.
No. Not the stars could be a color, but like blueberries. Hold on, I'm gonna try to.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Blueberries.
It's not orange fruit.
It's not orange fruit. It's just it is
the color.
Orange.
Yeah, it is the embodiment of the color.
It is orange, so it's not
blueberries.
It's not named after anything. It just is itself.
Yeah.
So which came first, the fruit or the color? Because it could be like orange is called that because of an
Yes, the color. The color is named after the fruit.
Yeah, they're like this orange, and then somebody was like color or fruit, and he's like both. It's both of them, but let's keep it moving.
Yeah.
The blueberry. They're like, okay, so that thing's a berry, but it's blue, and they're like, this blueberry.
Yeah.
I like
an A for me.
Yeah, this is an A for me.
Yeah.
All right, next one.
Fall Out Boy fans. This song changed my life forever. Fall Out Boy song title. You're like a Mexican magician the way you counted uno, dos, and then disappeared without a trace.
Fall Out Boy song titles have a specific way.
They're like a sentence.
It'll be like, of all the gin joints in the world, or I slept with someone in Fall Out Boy and all I got was this lousy song named after me.
Yeah.
Like the boy fan growing up, so.
You know the phrase, I love singing songs in front of people because you sing a song to 1,000 people and they sing it back to you for 1,000 different reasons. You know what I'm talking?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I kind of, there's something about that. Maybe somebody in there like is a Mexican magician.
Yeah.
And they're like, I identify with this song.
Yeah, right.
That's beautiful.
I never thought about it that way.
It's really beautiful, Lyle.
Hell yeah.
I give it a C. You gave it an S.
I gave it an S.
All right, I'll give. Oh fuck! You have an S?
Yeah, this is like my.
Don't give this an S.
No, this is like my bread and butter. I love clever little wordplay stuff. That's my thing.
What'd you give it?
A C.
I'll give it that too.
Food $200, data $150, rent $800, candles $3600, utility 150. Someone who is good at the economy, please help me budget this. My family is dying. And the first response by Craig says, spend less on candles, and went with a quick no.
Well, if your family is dead, you're gonna need a lot of candles for the vigils.
Honestly, I didn't think about that
That's
going
true,
into this,
yeah.
and that makes a lot of fucking sense.
That doesn't seem like what I would cut first. I'd do something with the data.
What
maybe,
the fuck is data?
like data for your phone, or like for you ever go over your minutes on your phone? You have to pay for extra minutes. You get that message on your phone, and it's like, you've exceeded your data for the month. Type in your credit card information to continue speaking, and then I type it in, and then I pay.
I forgot. I won unlimited data for life at a basketball game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I shot a half-court shot. And
Dude,
I get
fuck you.
unlimited
That's
data
not
for
you.
life. Yes, it is.
Is that
Lyle.
true?
Yes.
I never know with you what's true or
And
not.
It wasn't even with a basketball. I had to shoot a bowling ball. That's what made it so hard.
Oh my god, how heavy was the bowling ball? You like 11?
9.5.
9.5. Oh, that's a lighter ball, but I mean,
Wait, you
still
shot a
heavier than a
half-court shot
basketball.
with
With a bowling ball.
No, your
And
lip
Verizon-
quivered.
Verizon was sponsoring
Your
the
lip
game,
quivered.
And I got
That's
free
your
data for life.
tell.
He quivered because he's nervous because he thinks you're cute.
Yeah.
That's a lie too.
No, it's
Just guys.
I give it an A.
I'll give it a C too. Get outnumbered, Lyle.
Omniscient orb of antlers, renting and returning 10 books a day from my local library while subtly increasing the size of my cranium with latex and makeup until they say something. That's funny. I like that. I gotta say this though. There's a genre of these kinds of tweets, and they are funny.
Yes.
But they rely on something.
Yes.
They rely on something which is not true.
Yeah.
Which is the idea that anyone ever is giving a fuck about you and your life.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like, have you ever seen, like, there's this tweet where it's like, I want to go into the subway and, like, fill a mayonnaise jar with marshmallow fluff and eat it and see how people respond. As if anyone's ever fucking looking at you or gives a shit about...
Yeah.
The people from the library don't look up from their phone. They're not looking at this guy.
And also, like, this is not only, like, the mayonnaise thing. You're focusing on one moment to be noticed.
Yeah.
There's a possibility.
Right.
But this is the long con.
Sure,
This
it's
is
the
somebody who
long
has to
con, yeah.
notice you subtly, adding more and more. This is somebody who has to pay attention to you across
month.
weeks. That's not gonna happen. That's why it makes...
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I go
Nice.
like S for this one, honestly.
Yeah, I'll give this an A.
I will give it an A too.
Okay. All right, this one's from Youngest Thug. My Uber driver lost and farting. 0 stars for you, my boy. Like the idea of a nervous Uber driver just kind of like farting, and he's like lost in a neighborhood, like, oh no, he's turning around the block, and he's just like, and you're just in the back, like, sending this tweet out.
That is one thing that it did make me think about. If you're an Uber driver, do you save all your farts for in between trips? I mean, you have to. Yeah, 'cause, like, you
second they
can't-
get out, you're like,
Yeah.
I get, you know, I said it was mean spirited, but I don't, it's not. I just see myself more, I identify more with the Uber driver than with the protagonist.
Same here.
fair.
Same
Because
here.
I have been lost in farting.
yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I give it an F too.
Oh, this one's fucked up. Okay, so Jax is responding to an original Denzel Curry post and saying, "Your music used to inspire me to live. Now you make mid." And Denzel Curry quote tweets that and says, "So die." Denzel was a gecko.
Denzel was a gecko.
Yeah,
Denzel was a gecko.
with
Very
him, yeah.
inspiring presence.
Yeah.
He didn't tell anyone to kill themselves on my show.
That's nice. He's almost calling them a liar. You know, like Jax is exaggerating.
Sure, Denzel's calling him out.
Yeah, he's saying, oh, if I was really your inspiration to live and now I make mid, you should be dead.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure to put on a person. Is like,
You're right.
you
He's
know,
not saying kill yourself. He's like, so why are you not? It's inquisitive.
Yeah, so die if I really was that great.
Yeah, you can't put me on a pedestal and then once you can't say I let you down.
Yeah.
It's like I'm making music in general. People who like it, people who don't like it, don't like it.
Yeah.
I should not be
your inspiration
to live.
Yeah.
You can't hold anybody in your life to be your reason to live.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless they're like perfect or something.
Unless they're
if they're like, I don't know, if they're everything you ever wanted and they're like funny and cool and hot and like rich, then maybe.
I still don't know.
Or
maybe
if they're a surgeon.
Yeah, see? Exactly.
Oh.
I've kind of turned on this one. I'm going B.
I'll go C on it.
You have to be nice to your friend. Don't talk shit about Denzel. He'll see this.
I'll give it a B+.
Oh, that was nice.
All right, this comes from Wayne Rooney, who says, "Just watch some Family Guys. Peter Griffin is hilarious. Ha ha. Shapapi."
It's Shapoopy.
Shapoopy is from the episode where he plays for the New England Patriots. Peter Griffin does, and he sings the Shapoopy song.
They do like a whole choreographed number.
Shapoopy, dun, dun, dun. It's like a song, but he's spelling it wrong.
So the idea of this is
he spelled Shapoopy wrong,
and he called it "Just Watched Some Family Guys."
Okay.
You know, like it's just like it's like a funny word.
Who is this Wayne Rooney character?
Ex-Manchester United footballer.
Yeah, like a Hall of Fame talent
Soccer
guy.
player in America.
An unbelievable player.
By the way, you know what? I bet this guy. Actually, I bet he loves Family Guy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
enough
You
to
can
tweet
tell he
about
does,
it.
I
yeah.
can tell you. I can tell he
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
does like Family Guy.
Yeah.
So that makes me. I think this is actually done out of love.
Yeah.
This tweet.
I like this tweet. I think it would be better with a clip of Subway Surfers playing below it.
For sure.
Yeah.
But you know, I
Do
see
you guys get those too with the Family Guy clips?
Oh yeah.
everybody gets them. I think. Yeah.
Dude, I've been with like groups of folks, and I'm like, "You guys are also getting Family Guy clips?" And like, I don't know.
Oh really?
And I'm like, "Oh fuck."
My bad. I mean, just kidding, right? Hey,
I'll give it a B. It's just kind of like one of those, misspellings, funny little sounds silly.
I'll give it an A. Ew, she fucked the weed man for weed. A bitch that's fucking the text man for texts.
Basically, just pretty funny.
I like this one because I mean all relationships are give and take of attention or of
jizz.
They're in
or of jizz or
they're in
of
some way
something.
transactional. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, friendships are transactional.
Yeah.
The idea that relationships are transactional is not crazy. Like
No,
you
you made us pay you a shit ton of money to get you on here today.
I
so.
did. I made you guys pay me a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot.
And you know what? I'm gonna use it to plant trees in
That's
Idaho.
bullshit, Lyle.
What do you think I'm gonna use it for?
Probably drugs, cars,
Yeah.
sick
You talk about
cars.
cars a lot. Like
Yeah, you love
sick
American muscle
cars and
yeah.
shit.
It's true. I do
Stuff
love.
like that.
I like. I want a van that I can make into like a Geckmobile.
That sounds troubling, honestly.
Hey, you know what? You're not allowed on the Geckmobile. Sorry.
Can I check it out?
Turn around. I want to hit the other arm. Well, even your relationship with your friends. It's like I'm friends with you because I like hanging out with you, and when I hang out with you, I feel
You supply me with something.
Now you supply me with
Dopamine.
Yeah. So I see what she said. I like this tweet. It
Yeah,
makes
it's
a lot
heady.
of sense.
I go S here.
Yeah, this
I go
is
S too.
this is a classic. This is an S for
All right.
sure. And it was tweeted on 10/17, so shout out to Gucci Mane.
Yeah.
This one comes from Kevin Durant. This is in 2011. Scarlett Johansson. I will drink your bathwater. ... #random. I have thoughts and things to say.
Yeah.
Also, I think this the idea of drinking somebody's bath water,
Yeah.
I think became very popularized with Belle Delphine's
Correct.
whole thing, and this predates that.
Yeah.
So this is not even just like
It's forward thinking.
it's forward thinking.
Yeah.
He doesn't play for Portland, but he was a trailblazer in this moment.
Yes.
Wow. Very well said.
It's a whole different person.
Yeah.
I'll give this a B.
I go A.
Yeah, I'll go with a B.
All right, here we got another famous athlete when they were younger.
Big Bird. What if you see Big Bird fucking Elma? That's a good tweet. What if you see Big Bird robbing an old lady? That's a good tweet. What if Big Bird did a drive-by? What if you see Big Bird and Barney slap boxing? What if you see Big Bird walk up to you and ask you where Sesame Street at? What if you see Big Bird juking in the club to Heartbroken? What if you see Big Bird walk to you, ask for $5 so he can buy a bag? What if you see Big Bird getting beat up by Cookie Monster for smashing Elmo? Dude,
This is somebody like sitting and thinking about a bunch of hypothetical Big Bird situations and letting them fly.
Yeah.
and it's not as obsessive as you would think because there's the one that was tweeted on the 7th, but this was all tweeted in the matter of like 1 hour. So this is not a guy obsessed with Big Bird. This is a guy who was having deep thoughts about Big Bird over the course of 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And this is Jerry Jeudy.
Who is Denver Broncos wide receiver. Very talented.
One thing
Lots of photos.
I appreciate
of Big
that-
Bird fucking Elmo.
I appreciate like the tie-in at the end, the callback, if you will.
Right.
Yeah, Big Bird gets beat up by Cookie Monster for smashing Elmo.
Yeah, this whole reality is, Jerry's imagination.
I don't know how many images there are on the internet of Big Bird doing a drive-by.
Oh, there.
At least 10, and now with AI, millions of possibilities. Because you can just type it into one of those apps.
Dude, this is completely off topic, but AI has really solidified Rule 34.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It knows no bounds now.
Although it doesn't AI, I feel like AI has like rule. You can't generate
You can't,
pornographic images.
You can on some of them. It's just some of them have rules.
Which ones?
I don't know.
Which ones, Riley?
I don't know. But I know that people have been. I have heard people in the furry and also people in the hentai enthusiast communities have been generating
Insane AI porn.
images of AI porn. Yeah.
I don't know if that's something to celebrate.
Why not? That's great for them. Your imagination brought to life.
Yeah, it's good for them, but AI in general, the implications of all
I think
that,
it's awesome.
you know? I want to celebrate the people who are really good at drawing that, you know?
That's like saying, I'd rather have a car that was handmade by like the best designer in the world. It's like, yeah, sure, I guess, but it's going to cost a lot more and it's kind of impractical. We're going to get to a point in the future where it's like everything can just be generated. So the craftsmanship's out the door.
But I don't think art is necessarily the same as craftsmanship. You know what I'm saying?
Fair.
I'm saying like art is like, it comes from something deep within you. Craftsmanship, it's like, yeah, do I want a machine putting the seams in my pants so it's perfect? Yeah.
Yeah.
I respect the person who's really good at doing that with their hands, but art is different. That's like creativity. You don't want to generate out creativity.
Yeah, but what if the next best movie script is ChatGPT?
This is a very highbrow conversation that was generated from this tweet about Big Bird fucking Elmo.
Thank you, Jerry Jr.
And for that, I'm going to give this an S.
S for Jerry.
S for Jerry.
Last one from John. Logical pathos. This dog looks like my dog from my teenage years, Daisy. God, I miss Daisy. Arrow says, I miss Daisy too. Someone else chimes in and goes, it's okay, I was reincarnated into a real girl.
And that person's name is Daisy.
That person's name's Daisy. And then John says, do you remember how we used to run?
This one's awesome.
That is beautiful.
It's like the most beautiful thought. It's not going, is it really you? It's skipping all of that. Do you just, if he could say anything to his dog, it would be, do you remember how we used to run? That's so poetic. Like,
that's the first thing he would say.
Yeah, it's like if his dog popped up in front of him, he'd go, do you remember how we used to run? Because that would be like an expression of love that isn't just I love you and miss you, Daisy. It's do you remember? That's
How
like a
we
memory.
used to
A
run.
memory is so much more like shows that.
And this Daisy person, you would think they're like, trying to like fuck with John, which they are. But I think it was a win-win because Daisy got to fuck with John, and John got to exist in a world where his dog is not
back as a
is
person
not in the ground.
Yeah, his heart is like on full display, which I like that. It just really I like John after this
John
like a
too.
lot.
Give it an S for John for the last one.
I also give it an S.
This one comes from Rami, 4PF Rami. I'm so drunk at Drake. Drake. I love that this screenshot is at such a quaint moment. Like, this is such a popular tweet and 310 likes.
Yeah.
Like, this is before a lot of people saw it.
What do you think it's sitting at now? 10 milli?
10 mil is like impossible on Twitter.
I'm not on Twitter like that, especially not since Mr. Musk took over. I hate him. I'm vehemently opposed to everything he stands for, especially electric cars.
You're against electric cars the most? That seems like the most mild of his things.
I mean, who's gonna star then? Mater's out of a job. Little Red Rocket's out of a job. The purple one's out of a job.
Who's Little Red Rocket?
I don't know, the main one.
Lightning McQueen?
Sure, whatever. I thought it was Little Red Rocket.
Little Red Rocket?
We had the off-brand one.
Who's we?
My house. We had the off-brand cars.
What was it called?
Whips and Whips 2.
Whips?
Yeah, Whips. Little Red Rocket was the main character. Mater was still in it. But it wasn't voiced by Larry the Cable Guy.
Who was it voiced by?
I don't know, some hick. Like a real hick.
Right.
Not some
fake,
not some debutante faking the accent.
Right. S tier?
S tier for sure.
When I get DoorDash, I order 20 cheeseburgers at a time and heat them up throughout the week so that I don't have to pay the delivery fee multiple times. Somebody responds and says, I hope you understand how food poisoning works. The original person responds, I hope food poisoning understands how I work. I never met a burger I couldn't eat.
That's awesome. That's actually kind of genius too. It's like meal prep. I never understand when I see people, like you'll see health freaks on your Instagram story meal prepping for the week.
Yeah.
I don't get that. How do you cook a meal on Sunday and eat it on Saturday?
Do you mean like time zones or are you saying like 6 days later?
I'm saying 6 days later. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm not saying they time travel.
I thought you wanted to go to like that one time where you can like throw a boomerang in the present and catch it in the past or whatever.
If you meal prep, stop. But this is cool.
And I love that they've got the wrapper in the microwave.
I think it's an A.
A. Now we've got another fast food related one. Them chicken quesadillas from Taco Bell be high af when you good. This is how I know my brain's like a little broken, is nothing makes me laugh harder than shit like this. Just 2 words flipped. Like when Maddox said long Jeopardy, he wanted his career to have long Jeopardy. I laughed at that for a good 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like when I first read this, I could not read it out loud without crying laughing. Just chicken quesadillas.
I know my brain's messed up because this just makes sense to me. That's an S.
Yeah, easy S.
It's a perfect S. Taco Bell probably replied and gave him like a $50 gift card. Told, smoke up, brother.
So this original tweet comes from TMZ, and it says, gorillas perform oral sex at Bronx Zoo. Humans horrified, with a link. And then somebody quote tweeted it and said, I hope they perform Feel Good Inc. next.
Do you think
feels good to them.
Obviously, yeah.
Great apes have sex for pleasure, right? They're in that category, like us,
I thought it
dolphins.
was just dolphins.
Crows, I think.
Crows do not.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Orgy of crows is called murders.
No, a flock of crows is called a murder. And a flock of lemurs is called...
conspiracy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I taught you that.
I know, you did. Flock of crows, a murder. Flock of lemurs, conspiracy.
And a flock of seagulls is an awesome band from the 80s. This is good. This kind of reminds me of your tweets.
Thanks, man.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because you want to give it an S, and you love it because it's like my tweets.
I don't know if I want to give it an S.
Yeah, it's not actually an S for me either.
No,
but...
it's not. I mean, it's good. It's like quick, but it wears off. You know what I mean? I'm not coming back to look at this for happiness when I'm down.
It's like a B.
It's a B. Does anybody have a video of those gorillas too? I'm just curious.
So this tweet is a co-tweet by two of my favorite Twitter accounts of all time, Jed Will and Shireen from Goop House. I've been a he, throw up the they, sex in the they, them.
Jack Harlow. That's awesome.
Jack Harlow pronouns.
I remember you showing this to me, and you showed it to me, and I didn't read it in the melody. I was like, what the hell's going on here?
I've been a he,
Throw up the they,
sex in the they, them. I understand the charm. I get it, ladies. I'm just like you. I get it. I totally get the Jack Harlow thing. Pete Davidson, I get it as well. We can totally relate on that, brother and sister. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Timothy Chalamet sure is handsome.
There you go.
Paul Mescal, am I right, everybody? Speaking of Paul Mescal, let's talk about the news. Phoebe Bridgers and Bo Burnham spotted at LAX.
Oh man, Bo Burnham, Phoebe Bridgers, I'm gonna end it.
That's gonna make you don't even care about either of them.
No, I'm gonna end their relationship, not my life.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna stand in between them. They're gonna like try and kiss, and I'm gonna be like,
Like you're playing defense? Like,
oh, hey.
Phoebe just could not get to Bo. That was shut down defense by Dignan.
Suffocating Burnham's lips.
No kisses this half.
I'm gonna call every restaurant ever and just make sure they can't get a reservation. I'm gonna do my Phoebe voice. Did I make a reservation for Mrs. Bridgers? They'll say yes or no. And in the situation where they say yes, I'd say, I'd like to cancel. They'll never get into a restaurant. They'll never have another good date. Bo will think Phoebe's like kind of fumbling the whole reservation duties.
He thinks he's getting stood up.
Yeah.
And ironically, he's the stand-up.
Ladies. Lin-Well Miranda.
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
He is a sex icon.
Lin-Manuel Miranda. Am I right, ladies?
Yeah, all right. This is an S.
S. Zach Fox tweeting September 30th of 2018.
I remember that day.
Highly recommend getting off the Kanye train before it inevitably reaches the Hitler was a good guy stop.
He's a seer.
I remember seeing this tweet in 2018 and thinking, no way, we're not gonna get there. There's no way we get there.
No one's gonna say that.
But
here we are. Zach Fox is awesome. This year.
No way.
I swear to God.
This S?
It's gotta be.
Tweet, my talent is identifying birds. Somebody responds, okay, what's this one? And they respond, yep, it's definitely a bird.
I love it. It's a beautiful little bird too. I'm gonna say that's a blue-breasted titmouse.
Nothing funny about that name. So, you just keep it moving.
I'm just laughing because Grant's laughing.
No, I know, yeah. I was just saying there's nothing funny about that name. So.
About what name?
Blue-breasted titmouse.
No, I guess it's not funny.
I don't think scientists thought it was funny when they discovered it.
You're right. I don't think they did.
I don't think scientists photoshopped huge avatar cans onto Minnie Mouse.
That would be wildly inappropriate for people of a professional field such as science.
And they didn't have Photoshop back then. They had binoculars. S.
You're going S? I want it to be an A.
All right, let's do an A. We've been too kind so far.
Yeah, we need some bullshit.
Greta Thunberg. This one's a story. I believe this is the most liked tweet of all time now.
Good.
Or in the top 5 or something. Original tweet by Andrew Tate, who probably doesn't need an introduction at this point. You know who he is. A prisoner at the moment, and for good reason. He tweeted, first of all, his @ is Cobra Tate. Hello, @ Greta Thunberg. I have 33 cars. My Bugatti has a W16 8.0 L quad turbo. My 2 Ferrari 812 Competition have 6.5 L V12s.
Leaders.
Whatever.
Yeah.
This is just the start. Please provide your email address so I can send a complete list of my car collection and the respective enormous emissions.
I saw all this go down. What prompted him? Or was this just out of nowhere?
Oh, out of nowhere. Honestly, if this were like a self-aware person parodying, that tweet could be on this list on its own.
Yeah.
But it's a serious man who really is doing that. And I do do think there's like a level of self-awareness, like he was trying to play into his own like villain arc or whatever. Then Greta Thunberg quote tweets this and says, yes, please do enlighten me. Email me at smalldickenergy@getalife.com. This is what I said. On Twitter, I said, I'm rooting for her, but this is like a 2013 ass comeback. Like it just is so lame.
Yeah.
Like I really do feel like it's real classroom child. Like she's like a 19-year-old, so like whatever. But as much as it can be seen as like a thing for show that she's like the climate activist icon person, I think what she's doing is important.
Yeah.
And there needs to be somebody like that, and I think she's good at it, but like I hate this tweet. I think it's so like not funny. This is like equivalent to the Ellen selfie with Bradley Cooper.
The beef in itself is S tier beef.
Oh yeah.
I needed this
Impact
beef.
level is S tier.
Needed the beef, love the fallout, love the arrest, love that his cars got repoed and seized and all that. I love the idea that Greta's somehow in on it and is like an agent, like a 007 type character.
Yeah, for the woke police.
Absolutely.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, PC police. I'm under arrest. What? It was in 2006.
But as a tweet, this is like D stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm going D tier on the tweet itself, but S tier on the impact. 50 Cent, September 19th of 2010. You guys are really hurting my feelings. Can you kill yourself to make me feel better? LOL.
All that early Twitter stuff really, in retrospect, just feels like, wow, they were just asking for the data. Even Instagram was like, post what you're eating, where you're at, tag your location. Everything was so like...
That's nothing compared to like location settings now.
Now, yeah.
Like now, every app knows where you are all the time. The Snap Map.
Yeah, I keep my TikTok on to keep my feed like fire. I leave the app open in my pocket all day.
Really?
Yeah, so it hears everything I say. So when I go to it, it's just ready to rock. It's kind of a recap of my own day at this point. I'll see TikToks of myself I didn't even make, bro.
When I did that PowerPoint about China the other day.
Oh yeah.
Was it You Think You?
Oh yeah, I saw that on there.
Open?
Yeah, it said enemy of the state will go down, and it gave me an exact date.
Here, wait, where's your phone? It was satire.
50 is always great. I love this stupid early Twitter stuff. This is an A.
A. Now we got the New York Knicks tweeting 2 jerseys put on for the city. This one took me a second.
Yeah,
it's like one of those old when you see it, you'll shit bricks memes, you know? Because these are number 9 and 11.
Put on for my city by Jeezy.
I put on for my city on. What is that? The smirk you had going. Oh,
that's how Jeezy be rapping.
Yeah.
What's up, dudes? See you at the potluck. You don't want to go to the Denver airport this weekend, do you?
Already headed there. You want to ride? C?
That's where I'm going with it.
I think C makes sense because it is funny. If it was intentional, then it's a C. If it was like a mistake, then it's like more of an A range for me. This is just Martha Stewart tweeting a picture of a cow behind a gate and saying L.
She did not.
It's also it's May 5th, Cinco de Mayo, 2014. L was not part of the vocabulary back then. This is like a typo mistake. Like I feel like this was something she just accidentally tweeted.
It's only funny in retrospect.
L.
Stupid ass
fucking cow stuck behind there. Fucking L.
It is a shame what we do to those animals, though, for the meat industry.
Yum.
This is a rare sight, a cow with green grass to feed on like that. Usually they're just raised in a factory, pump them full of goods, and then blow their brains up when they're ready to devour.
I want to remind you that the second tweet we did today was about eating 20 McDonald's hamburgers every day in a row, and you were like, yeah, that's fine.
Well, yeah, but that's not cow meat.
It is.
No, that's all sorts of animals. Cats, dogs, birds, dirt, sticks.
Dirt?
Dirt and sticks are in there.
Dirt and sticks.
Yeah, let's scrape anything out of the alleys. Okay. Scrape up the alleys. That was Ronald's original philosophy on business.
Ronald didn't start the company.
Yes,
He's the mascot. He's a clown.
No, he became the mascot. He started the company, though, with the classic alley scraping technique that invented the tasty burgers that we know and love today.
I literally have seen a documentary about McDonald's, and it didn't start like that.
It was wrong.
I was there. You were there?
My family's worked at McDonald's for a very, very long time.
What's the Big Mac sauce made out of?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Colgate.
What?
Colgate.
Like the toothpaste?
Yeah. They tried it out as like an alternate to mint. Not everyone liked mint back in the day. So they tried like kind of like a mayonnaise relish.
Yeah, like a Thousand Island type thing?
They banked on it. Thought it was really going to take off. Made 1 billion tubes of it.
Really?
Turns out consumers hated it.
Right.
Brushing their teeth with it, that is. That's when old Ronald dipped deep into his bag of tricks and he put it on the burger. Bought the Colgate tubes for a quarter price. Bam! Big Macs.
See, I'm kind of the opposite of Ronald. I was a clown before I was a CEO.
This is an S.
This is an S for you?
Yeah, it's a cat.
It's like an accident, but yeah, I'll take it. That's fine. Yeah, it's an S tier accident. Next, we've got another one that spread like wildfire on the internet. Just got hospitalized for my SpongeBob addiction. They put me in the squid ward.
I don't like it that much. I like the typo.
There's not a typo.
Hospitalized?
Hospitalized.
Doesn't that feel like a typo? Hospitalized.
Hospitalized. That's right.
That's right.
Yeah. There might
That's
be
a word?
Yeah, hospitalized, but I think there might be a Z instead of an S. In
Why
the
are
middle.
you saying it like that?
Hospitalized?
Why are they in the Squidward?
Squidward.
I get it.
I don't think
Too
they
much.
actually have a squid ward at the hospital.
Well, you'd have to be a squid if they did. Just not my favorite. It's like a C for me.
Yeah, I would probably give it like an A because I like the vibe of it.
I like your tweets more, better.
Next we got Eleanor Rigby voice, Jason Derulo. Jason Derulo. And the trumpets, they go.
Paul McCartney wishes he was fucking Jason Derulo.
Yeah, they need to have a fucking #1 hit.
Oh, I meant like sex. Yeah, Paul McCartney wishes he was fucking Jason Derulo. I don't know. I shouldn't have said stuff like that. That's like one of the greatest musicians of all time and an old British guy.
I'm gonna go B tier on this.
It's floating around a C, B minus. I'm getting a little more critical. I need like heaters.
Yeah. This is nice though. It was like a nice little giggle I got, a chuckle, and then a scroll. Now we got, I'm high. I made this hamburger helper with no milk. This shit tastes like cargo pants. Somebody responds, why do you know what cargo pants tastes like? And he responds, I be in situations.
I be in situations.
It's hard to imagine a situation where you'd have to eat cargo pants. Actually,
I had to do one last weekend.
What happened?
I was on a Spirit flight and my personal bag was too big. First thing I saw when I opened it up, pair of cargo pants, ate it, locked eyes with the person. They said, sir, please don't. Just pay for the bigger bag. And I jammed it like that. It got tough, man. I was really jamming. I'm puking out. Like the pants were like half down, half out. And I'm throwing up around the pants.
Totally.
I'm wringing out the pants that are dangling out of vomit. But the vomit kind of helped lubricate them down. I got them down. Coming out. That was even tougher. But I did that on the plane.
Oh, wait a minute. So that's kind of like escargot.
I go B.
Oh, I go like teetering on an S for me.
Really?
Just I be in situations.
You could pull it up to an A, but it's not an S.
All right, let's go A with it. Paulo says, children's shirts are so weird. Like girls' shirts are like rainbows plus gorgeous equals flower, penguin, besties, music sign, strawberry. And boys' shirts are like kill your sister, shit your pants, cars.
See, now this is excellent stuff.
Yeah.
This is really good.
Kill your sister, shit your pants.
Cars. I didn't know you could do tweets in all these crazy fonts.
Oh yeah, there's code for it. You have to be good at coding.
It's an easy S.
Yeah, this is an S for me.
And if someone has a kill your sister, shit your pants cars shirt out there, I'd like it.
Yeah, please send it to our P.O. box.
Yeah.
It's in our Instagram bio. And I'll take the first shirt too. That seems nice. Next, we've got Logan Paul from last week with The Matrix is real. Pray you never become its target. I just love Logan Paul deciding that he's become the target of the Matrix and not that he just makes terrible decisions all the time. Like, pray you never become its target. It's like, dude, you filmed a dead body. Like, you think like a bunch of good things are coming your way after that? Like, you're lucky you have a career, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
also, that's not how the Matrix works either.
Does the Matrix have a target?
Not really. The Matrix, no.
Do they even have like a Walmart?
No, they're usually like, it's like Big Lots and,
and
Logan Paul is like a living devil.
Let's go F on this one.
F 'em.
F, but like in a good way. All right, next we've got, how do you sleep at night? With a diagram of a bunch of different people sleeping with all the numbers, 1 through 18. And then the person responds to it and says, I'm 18 and my girlfriend is 11.
That's an awesome joke. That's awesome. You think it was intentional?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I think it's actually either way, it's hilarious.
It's like the perfect number selection too. It's the funniest because if you went 18 and 2, not funny.
17 and 13 even.
No,
like
not
18
funny.
and 11 is the funniest one you can have.
Hilarious.
Because 18 is the highest number on here. It's also the one that makes you an adult.
It's funnier than 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, and 12. 12 would have been good, but 11, something hits about it.
And that 11 is like a girl sleeping on her stomach. And 18 is like a guy with a pillow covering his face. It's so funny.
I used to sleep under the blankets because I was so afraid.
I used to pray for times like this. Paul Dano.
No. Yeah, this is awesome. This is maybe my favorite yet.
Yeah, this is an S.
Yeah.
Next from Caleb Huron. People being weird about me being on my mom's phone plan. Guess what? I send her money for the bill and she just handles the logistics of it all. And she's happy to do it because I'm her special little guy. If you don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you. Just say you aren't your mom's precious miracle and go. I really can't help y'all.
I feel that way sometimes.
Yeah, I'm on my mom's phone plan. And yes, I pay her for the bill and I'm also her special little guy and her precious miracle.
Yeah, I'm on my dad's phone plan.
He doesn't know I'm still on it. He just thinks phones have gotten more expensive. They should have like a $5 old man phone plan.
Yeah.
They really should. Guys would eat that up, and then you would have less problematic people on Facebook.
Like a hot and ready phone plan.
Hot and ready, $5, Cricket Wireless, old dads just can call each other, and it gives them sports scores. It's got a ticker on the bottom.
Yep, a sports ticker and the ability to call.
Yep.
And that's it.
That's it. And it reads text messages really loud to you when you get them and deletes them immediately after.
Yeah. This gets like a B for me.
C.
C? All right. Next one from Game Freak. Yeah, you can fuck the Pokemon in the new one.
Let's go. I like it that like the game kind of merges with like Sims.
Throw Pokeball, throw Ultra Ball, try for baby.
Finish on Pikachu's back. Stuff like that. That could be. This is good. This is a nice B for me.
Yeah, it's B. Blake Griffin. Accidentally hit a squirrel yesterday in my car. Feel so guilty I could barely sleep. Casey Anthony is a monster.
Are these separate thoughts?
No, those are strung together.
Okay.
He's saying, I feel so bad for even hitting a squirrel in my car that I can't imagine doing what Casey Anthony did.
Which was?
Kill her own daughter.
That is a monster.
Allegedly.
Wasn't she proven guilty?
I don't know. I don't remember how it all turned out.
This is like primetime Lob City Blake Griffin taking the NBA by storm.
Also probably has 10 tweets in the Twitter Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
He tweeted like a moron back then and it all turned so funny. Him and KD, funniest Twitters ever. Like old Twitters.
Yeah. I really like this one. I like, it's so old though.
It's like Twitter Artifact Museum though. People will remember it forever.
Wow. It's an S.
Yeah, it's an S.
Fuck you, Casey Anthony.
Next, Dr. Phil voice. And you have a tweet here where you said, I need the French bitch from the Rat movie to spit in my mouth.
I like any cartoon crush. Anytime someone's like really crushing on a cartoon, it's freaky.
In like a nasty, vulgar way too.
Always
like, I need
is.
her to spit in my mouth.
Yeah, I want her to step on me. I think it's an S.
I'll give it an A. Can we go A with it?
That's fine with me.
All right, now we got, it should be illegal to drive this drunk.
Thing I will justify about my history of drunk driving, never did it at the hour when school was being let out.
You're really patting yourself on the back for like a normal thing.
Well, I'm just saying I never did that and I would never do that. Every time I've driven drunk, it's in the wee hours of the morning and Ubers are too expensive due to the surcharge.
The surcharge or the surge charge?
Surcharge. Okay. He's like a little mascot they have.
Whatever.
Tries to make you feel good about paying
I don't
extra.
even want to talk about that.
Okay.
I just think like you're really drawing the line. Like I don't do it at around 3.
Yeah, when kids are out.
Yeah, I guess.
If I'm drunk around 3 or 3:30, stay my ass at home.
Also, kids, there's not just like the only time they're ever anywhere is when they're being let out of school.
You've seen them all, right? Like with waiting to cross the street.
Sure.
And even a sober-minded individual has the thought. Not that you want to do it.
Right. Yeah.
But it's like you're so close to just being on worldwide news.
Yeah, and you also just like think mathematically how many of them could fit across the bumper.
So little.
Yeah, totally.
And so if you're hammered,
is
kind of a C.
C. I hate when indie girls do Halloween. What do you mean you're Caroline Polachek?
So,
I'm Caroline Polachek. Have you heard So Hot You're Hurting My Feelings? It's on TikTok.
Ooh, yeah.
It's the one with the dance that's like...
Yeah, that's not actually my favorite song. I like her earlier work. But
yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's her hit.
One.
It's her hit. Like, of course you know that one.
Yeah.
But I like the other stuff. She was in Chairlift. Have you heard Chairlift? I love to do handstands for you. It's that song.
Yeah.
You probably know that one. It's from an iTunes commercial.
Mm-hmm. This is like a B. I like it. I don't love it.
Oh my God, are you Bjork? Our next tweet comes from Playboy Cardi in 2011. I believe when I die, I may be reborn as a koala bear.
Koala bear is awesome. So cute.
It is a cute thought. It's like a very innocent, cute thought.
It kind of falls into the Martha Stewart category, though. You know, it's only because it's from this person so long ago that it even is funny. But I like that. I like the Martha Stewart one a lot. I like this one a lot. I'm glad it exists. I go A.
A is good. Next one comes from Yeet. 6.
They should get him on Portlandia. They still doing that show?
They should reboot it with Yeet. Yeah,
should.
I agree. Fred Armisen and Yeet.
That'd be awesome. This is like a C.
Amazing what an umlaut can do for a word, though.
That's true.
Nowadays, like, it's not even what it does for the word, like, traditionally in language. It's just what it does with Yeet's thing is I just think about him going, sex. Let's have sex at the bank. Yeah, C's fine. All right, A-Lob tweets, called the suicide hotline. They told me to kill myself. Somebody responded and said, you should try the suicide prevention hotline. And then they sent the meme like, oh.
It's pretty good. It's like if you called the poison hotline. line, and they were like, drink everything under the sink. I had to call animal control one time.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened?
I found a rare turtle.
You found a rare turtle?
A red-boxed turtle, something. A very rare turtle.
Oh.
And I knew it when I saw it, and I didn't even know the species. I was a kid. And I saw it, and I said, that's not normal. It looked exquisite. And I kind of trapped it in. I made like a little makeshift fence. And I called them up, and they came, and they said, wow, this might be one of 50 in the whole state. And they took it to like a safe state park, a place where it's not going to get like run over by a lawnmower or something.
I would have bought it from you.
Yeah, see, I'm not in the business of selling endangered animals, you sick freak.
$200.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not selling endangered animals. It's so dark.
$500.
Deal.
Dude, I love turtles.
This one's good, but it's too dark.
C.
A. Average it out at a B.
B, yeah. Now we got Andrew Yang tweeting chicken soup.
He did not.
Like, one thing for this to be the soup, it's the next thing for you to photograph and tweet this.
Yeah.
Like, this is soup that you thought was notably good enough to tweet about.
Why has Andrew Yang got so many emojis after his name? It's weird.
Chicken soup for the human-centered capitalist soul. And lost terribly. He basically had no chance. He had no chance to win.
Bark, bark. Ivanka makes the best soup when I'm sick.
I don't like soup, though. I'd rather have chicken tenders. B.
I go A, so whatever you want.
B. Tyler01010101 says, when you see two people in an open relationship, it's like, which one of you came up with the idea and which one of you cries to sleep every night? This is like regular person Twitter, not funny to me.
Where's the joke?
It's like the new version of Tumblr posts. I give this an F.
Yeah, this is a big F.
Next we got from Ethan is Online, friend of the show. Sex work? Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Ode head ahead?
Sure hope I get it.
See, we should collab, dude.
What?
We should work on something together, being funny and shit. Sometimes when we like really get going, our shit collides and we are like funnier than just one person.
Yeah.
Like the way we bounce off of each other, it's like, I'm this and you're that. And when they merge, there's a middle ground there that is just funny.
It's almost like we're a comedy duo or something. It's almost like we should do a show.
I would never think about it like that, but sure, man. Think about us as like a speed skating team and I'm kind of holding your hips and when you run out of energy, you flick me around and I take off.
Right.
You know how I'm like drifting, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're out of energy and you...
I love that.
Yeah.
But follow me here.
Okay.
I kind of have like a dry humor, and I would very much consider yours a sopping wet humor.
Sopping wet?
Yeah.
You can hear it walking down the hall.
I'll give it a B.
Yeah, it's a good B.
Next we got from Booger Butt at Full Metal Dipshit. I know MFs were giggling in the Trojan horse, like, OMG Thalpius, stop it. You're gonna get us in trouble.
I got beef with this whole idea, though.
Why?
No way the Trojan horse happened.
You don't think so?
You're at war with someone, and you show up and you're like, hey, man, sorry about all the killing and stuff we've been doing to each other. Here's a big horse. And they're like, oh, why, thank you. See you on the battlefield.
The French gave us the Statue of Liberty. Have we checked inside there yet?
Yes, people go in it every day.
Really? You can go inside of the Statue of Liberty?
There's a viewing balcony like in the crown.
Oh.
Are you serious? That's besides the point. Cool. Trojan horse never happened. I think they like won the war and some smart-ass general or emperor wrote it in history. Like, we sure tricked them. And they're like, sir, we didn't do that. He's like, whatever, write it. There's no cameras yet. Everyone's going to believe it.
He said that?
He said that.
He said there's no cameras yet?
Yeah. Camaraderie comes from the Latin word camera, which means a device to take a picture. They had that word long before they had cameras. Explain that to me. I can't.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. Why were they saying that word?
It's an S for me.
Oh, really? It's just an A for me.
I'm cool with A. Jake tweets, hey man, wanna grab lunch? We're going to this taco place called Floofies. All the tacos are like $9 and they suck dick. There's a bunch of neon signs everywhere that say be a messy bitch and me gusta tequila. A racist gay couple from Vermont owns it. It used to be a women's shelter.
I hate a soulless new restaurant so much. As I get older, I've really noticed it's something that like I despise, truly.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I'd fall victim to the lights and the flare. Oh my God, this taco has Skittles on it? That is quirky. Stuff like that.
I don't know where you're going, but...
Yeah. But as I've gotten older, it's just like, I would rather be in a dirty restaurant that's been there for 40 years and the tacos are gas and like $3. This one's awesome though. This is an S for me.
S. What if God came down to earth and said it's pronounced Jod and left?
I literally got in a fight with my significant other the other day because they said GIF.
GIF instead of GIF?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it pissed me off. And now I'm going to quote this to them later.
The guy who created the GIF says it's pronounced GIF.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck him.
Don't care if he's alive or dead.
Don't think he is.
Either?
Purgatory.
It just is GIF. Graphic is the first word in it, so it's GIF.
Yeah.
Graphic.
Graphic Park.
I do like the idea that God's just been sitting up there for like thousands of years listening to people say God, and then he's just had enough.
Yeah.
That's what made him come down. Not the killing, not the pillaging, any of that stuff that people are doing, the terrible things, the natural disasters, the mass shootings.
Circumcisions.
He comes down and he's like, it's Jod.
Yeah.
Just call me Jod. And then he just bounces back up there. He's like, as you were.
We'd
As you
clown
were.
his ass.
Yeah. We'd be like, fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah,
what
get the fuck.
What if Jod was one of us?
I like this one, but I don't love it. I'm going like BC range.
B, I think, yeah. Next we've got Justin Trudeau deciding his Halloween costume with a screenshot of a thumbnail from Cody Ko's marathon training channel that says, my next race. If you don't know, Justin Trudeau, Prime Minister of Canada, had some old pictures leak of him doing blackface on Halloween.
Yeah.
Multiple times, I believe. There's like more than
twice,
one.
yeah.
I think he said he's not ruling out that they're gonna find more.
Yeah.
I mean, Cody Ko has been on YouTube for so long, he had to know that this could be used for a joke.
Yeah.
Like my next race.
Yeah.
you
Very
know?
successful on it too.
I think it's very good. I give this
I do too.
like an A.
It's a good A for me too.
You know, man, I finally agree with all those people who say that you've been single-handedly carrying YouTube. That'd be fun. Just thought about this. Think there's a guy out there who like has like a taken hand and a single hand? Like he like only touches like other girls with one hand. He's like, this is my single hand.
Don't you wish you could stop?
What that goes on up here?
Yeah.
No. I think it's kind of fun. Like that's like just funny to think about. Like think about like a chubby dude in some flannel. Like he's like rubbing up on a girl and somebody comes over and like, dude, you have a girlfriend? He's like, this is my single hand. It's like, won't touch, this one's loyal. I won't touch her with this one, you know? Yeah. Want to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. Next, we've got from Aaron, first chicken pox, then monkey pox. That's 2 pox in a row. This starting to shake me to the cure.
Oh, man.
This is like somebody who thought they were doing something and then got to the end, realized they didn't do it, and was
Yeah.
like, fuck it. And then deleted it.
Yeah, it fell off the
like,
rails.
They were like, nope, I can't even leave this one up.
Shake me to the cure. the last sentence you didn't need. It's not going to be a good joke either way.
I don't know. There's something about it.
Yeah, but we're laughing at them, not with them.
I'm laughing with Aaron here.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, because I can totally relate to this. I come to dead ends in my head all the time where I see something and I'm like, oh, I could do something with this. And then I get there and I'm like, this makes no sense.
This is an S.
An S?
Yeah, I think it's funny.
There we go. S for me too then. That's fine. I just thought you were going to be like, that's a C.
You thought wrong. And you were probably a C-section, baby.
Correct. Leroy X with the no woman is right.
Oh, yeah.
That is their Twitter @ which I cannot believe.
That's a real take on the all men are trash.
No woman is right.
Imagine that in a neon sign in a diner. That's how the 50s were.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, no woman is right.
Hey, I love this place. More burgers, please.
Women are sitting in there like, that's fine.
Need any help back there?
That's it. You're getting a lobotomy.
We're sending our kids to camp for the next 16 years.
I need more time to cheat on you. Leroy X tweets, if my girl having a bad day, then I'll talk to her tomorrow. Ain't no point in ruining both our days, you feel me?
I'm going to give the liberty here and say Leroy's just like going the extra mile to make the joke funny. I go out to dinner with my girlfriend. She says she's not hungry. Next thing you know, she's eating half my food. You know what I mean? Shit like that.
Yeah, normal person Twitter.
Yeah, normal person Twitter. And people are like,
true. Yeah, they're like, oh, that's relatable.
Absolutely true.
If you just had like a burner Twitter account and you tweeted like, women be lying, you'd probably get like 200,000 likes on it.
Only thing a man needs to be happy is an ice cold beer, his dog, and a football game.
All right, what are we thinking?
B.
Okay. My nephew just said to me, is wind made from birds flapping their wings? He's so adorable, isn't he? Wrong. My nephew's 24 and addicted to heroin.
Damn.
Yeah.
Lies.
Aside from, the normal, the tooth fairy, Santa Claus, that sort of deal. She also used a word for poop that nobody uses.
Okay, I don't want to hear it.
Okay. So I thought it was called that for many years.
All right, what is it?
Akis.
Oh, I've heard Aki.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, not like the Aki way or anything like that. Give it to me the poopy way.
I've heard.
I want a chopped cheese. Give it to me the poopy way. They're not doing that.
I think my mom said Aki. She said caca all the time.
Yeah, caca, I hate that one.
Yeah,
my
me
mom
too.
never said that. She'd be like, is it number 1 or is it Aki's?
Ew, the Aki way. Gotta go to the bathroom, Ma. The Aki
Ma, I gotta go the Aki way.
Whenever we drove by like a plant of any kind, like a power plant, that had emissions coming out, my mom would say, that's how clouds are made.
I've heard that one. Oh, my parents did tell me that a thunderstorm was angels bowling in heaven.
That's so stupid.
Going
I'm
bowling.
so glad I wasn't raised Catholic.
Like thunder was like them hitting the pins, and lightning was a strike.
We just listened to Garth Brooks.
We listened to Elvis Costello a lot. What's so funny about peace, love, and understand?
Dan. This is a D. I don't really care about this one anymore. It's like, meh.
No, stop the epidemic, though. Get people off the juice.
English lyric bot. Billie Eilish stan page that tweets every day. Tweets, happy 21st birthday to the incredibly talented Billie Eilish. Sorry for the late post, by the way. My next door neighbor was murdered and I was at the police station for almost 24 whole hours with crying emoji.
I hate to say it because now this is going to get dark.
Yeah.
I wish something like that would happen to me.
Come on, man.
I'm serious.
Really?
You don't want to be questioned in a murder investigation. When'd you see him last?
I
Did
mean-
anybody suspicious pull up in the drive? I want to be in the mix, man.
Yeah, I mean, I do really like the vibe of kind of like a neighborhood conversation. Somebody's like wrapped in a blanket and they come up and they're like, so what happened? Like, and like, so what I heard is that Sally's little boy got hit and they think it was a stray bullet. Any idea who did it? Like that Twilight Zone vibe.
Yeah.
I do like that.
That's what I'm saying.
But I don't want it to happen.
Well, I'm not saying I wish murder upon nobody. I'm not saying that.
But if it's gonna happen, it might as well happen in your proximity.
In the vicinity. Like,
Yeah.
I want to wake up to an officer at my door and they're like, hey, why were 2 bodies found in your trash can? And I'm like, uh-oh. Looks like I got some explaining to do.
Right.
And I have an alibi and all this, but I want to deliver it. You know, I want to be at the epicenter of drama in the legal system.
Hell there. Like, this is a person who just posts Billie Eilish stuff, and all of a sudden,
Their neighbor.
something so crazy happens to them that they just have to break the barrier and be like, listen, guys, my next door neighbor was murdered. And that's why I didn't post for Billie's birthday, which is an important day on my stand page that you guys all follow me for.
Couldn't have just said emergency. You
No,
know?
you
Had
gotta
to
give the
give
details. With the crying, laughing emoji, like, it is just crazy.
That is.
So-
This is an S.
Yeah, S for me too. I love that it happened. Decided to pour the contents of a snow globe into a glass and drink it. We'll keep you all updated on how this goes. Then quote tweets it and says, hospital. I've always wondered what would happen.
I love it.
Hospital. One word.
That's the best part about it.
Hospital.
Hospital. That's your update.
That's your update, guys. Don't drink it.
I don't know.
I used to eat glow sticks.
I used to eat a lot of chapstick.
You used to eat chapstick?
Like, you know, the kids' chapstick, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper,
Yeah, it was like edible,
Skittles,
yeah.
wring out the whole tube. My teeth would get all waxy. It was edible, you know what I mean? It's like
Yeah, it's edible, so it's
Oh.
not dangerous to eat.
give you a bellyache.
I mean, I'm sure it would. That's what I mean. It's edible. Like, if you found out your kid broke into your purse and took your chapstick and ate it, it's
Yeah.
not an issue where you have to take them to the hospital.
Right.
But it's not like food.
No, and it got to a problem. Like, I was addicted.
You were addicted to eating chapstick?
Yeah. I'd steal my sister's.
What was your favorite flavor?
Skittles. The Skittles chapstick.
Skittles, man. It's the same price to get a bag of Skittles.
Yeah, but they weren't soft and waxy like that. You're missing the point, man. It was like a forbidden sensation.
Yeah.
I was like on a next level of candy. I took candy flavor and put it on something that no one else was consuming and became addicted to it.
You never cease to amaze me. I think I know everything about you, and then I hear something that I just like, I know that's real.
Yeah, totally. I have a vivid memory of stealing my sister's chapstick that she got for her birthday and running behind our shed in our yard and spinning the tube out by myself like a junkie. And it would get so big that sometimes it would start to fall and I'd have to get it before it hit the ground. And I ate it and my parents knew exactly that I did it. And I was like, my teeth are like waxy and full of shit. I was like, what are you talking about? And they were like, you are fucked up. You have to stop. My sister was like crying like a little baby.
Anyway.
This is an A for me.
A for me as well. Women just want a man with the mind of Trevor Noah, the looks of Jay Leno, the playfulness of James Corden, the wisdom of Bill Maher, and the heart of Jimmy Fallon.
That is a perfect man.
I love
It's the looks of Jay Leno.
That's the funniest
Yeah,
one.
that is the funniest.
The looks of Jay Leno.
And the wisdom of Bill Maher is
Jay
good.
Leno looks like he's from space.
He looks like a Muppet.
I think I've said this before, but he really looks like he was drawn by Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah, he looks like a Muppet character.
Like the
or
shape of
something.
his face is like a wide quagmire.
He's gotten more normal looking. Have you noticed that? Have you seen him recently?
Yeah,
I don't know if we've just existed with him long enough.
Yeah.
But he's like normalized himself.
I think we're just
somehow.
used to him.
Yeah, I guess he's
Yeah.
worn us down.
We're like, oh, that's a type of person now.
Yeah.
So I've seen him for a while. He's got a cool car collection.
I think I want to be him for Halloween next year.
Really?
That would be a good one.
I love Katie's tweets. This one was just like funny for a moment. I love the structure of it.
Me too.
I give it like a B.
That's a good B.
Yeah.
Can you fluff my pillow for me?
Ooh, my gosh, lots of dust came up from that.
There you go. Get that middle nice and plump.
There you go.
Thanks.
Next one from Carter Hambley. Joe Biden on hot ones, but he's just eating 10 normal grapes.
he's still crying and sweating.
Just a guy that age should not be eating grapes unless they're cut. They're too slippery and round. He'll choke and die.
Yeah, it goes straight down.
Oh yeah. Going in, you know they're writing a joke for him that he's just gonna fumble the whole delivery. Like he's gonna be like, "Now, Sean, before we get to this next one, I gotta tell you about one time I ate a little too hot of a wing." Sean's like, "Okay, when did you do that, Joe?" And he's like,
1932.
He's like looking at the camera, getting the timing wrong. It'd be awesome. I want him on like Comedians in Cars.
He falls asleep.
Jerry's just driving around.
How you doing, Joe?
Joe, I'm coming over. We're having coffee.
What year is it? We're going out for a cup of Joe. That's you.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to give this like a C.
Pull it up to a B for me.
Okay, it's a good idea. It's a good visual to have, just like him plopping some grapes in his mouth. First one comes from Slate, flirting with the judge. So is there a Mr. demeanor? I don't think so. I think that's just the new typeface. It looks like San Francisco Sans.
It's San Francisco Sans.
Yeah, I know it's a bit redundant, but that's what they call it.
Is there a Mrs. Felony?
What?
I have a felony.
Throw that one away.
Oh, okay.
I saw this and like I almost cried. Like I felt like a warm feeling traveling up towards my shoulders.
Well, you have to, I feel like maybe you see it in your head as like Jim Carrey in Liar Liar.
Nice.
Where he's in the courtroom and he's like, so, is there a Mr. Demeanor?
Yeah. B.
S for me.
Oh my God.
I love it. I mean, I told you. If it can make me feel something, if something moves me, then I gotta give it an S. We all get our own votes, though.
I'm gonna go with B as well.
All right, fine.
Sorry, man.
No, you don't have to apologize to me. Apologize to Slate.
Took me just to now to realize that's just a lighter and a phone.
It's actually 2 lighters in a phone.
Yeah,
You're right. You're so right.
Yep. It's in stock, too. This isn't the only one they're selling.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I hate Nintendo. Sorry.
OLED. What is OLED?
Maybe it's like the kind of display.
You didn't need that for the joke.
I feel like they wanted it to look like a real listing.
Yeah.
I don't even think this person was making a joke as much as they were truly doing a scam.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I think
no one's clicking on this.
You'd be surprised. I sell a lot of shit on Facebook Marketplace.
I love Facebook Marketplace.
It's one of the best places.
I actually, I deleted my Facebook when I got SNL, and I was so torn about it because, well, then I ended up making a fake account so that I could go on Facebook Marketplace.
Nice.
It's a type of social media for me. Just the Marketplace.
I made a fake Facebook account so I could like Donald Trump's posts.
Score!
Take that, liberals.
Snowflakes will melt.
Why did you delete your Facebook when you got SNL? Were you like, fuck my hometown? They never understood me. And oh, don't come crawling back now.
Well, you know, you're always afraid. What the hell did I post?
Oh, you thought you were going to get Gillised.
Yeah, I was gonna get Gillis. No, I was. Well, the weird thing is that people will just like a lot of people will message you, which like that is very kind. You know,
Right.
you want to show support, but it's somebody named like Julia Fritzbioli from like that's a fake person from like middle school play, and
Yeah.
she's like, I always knew.
Yeah.
And then I need to respond to that or something. That was really overwhelming for me. So I just deleted it. And also, like, when I was younger, I wasn't aware of, like, if I posted a picture and, like, the back of my house was in it and my address was in it.
yeah.
I was
True.
like, I mean, they find shit everywhere. So someone recently found my email and was emailing me and was like, hey, I found your email.
It's kind of the best email to get.
Yeah. If you want it back, meet me. It's a tough life. Sounds tough.
Yeah, you know, cops, paparazzi chasing me down constantly.
Shit.
Yeah, dude.
It's a tough life, but you asked for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I begged for it.
This is from Chaotic Memes. This is such chaos. I'm giving this a C.
I give it an A. I'm very kind
You're
to the
kind.
tweets, you know? Because this made me laugh. I mean, come on. You scroll past it, it just looks like a Nintendo Switch, and then you realize everything is not as it seems.
True.
I'm gonna put it up right in B again. Lost my thesaurus. Gutted. Really gutted. Like absolutely gutted. This one.
The picture helps a lot, too.
That's just Ed.
I used to live on thesaurus.com. Lane. This horse stuck
Your
on
parents
Wayne.
were rich.
Yeah.
I love. Never mind. I was gonna say something so dumb. I was gonna say synonym toast crunch.
I was gonna say synonym toast crunch.
Don't. Neither of you say that. I don't care if you were gonna. Just don't say
Just
that.
cut it.
3, 2, 1.
No.
Synonym toast crunch.
Fuck
The
this.
taste you can read.
Fuck this.
Yeah.
Fuck this. This is supposed to be an edgy show.
Edgy?
I don't know.
All right. Well,
3 a.m.
this
Oh.
is
What I was going to say.
3 a.m. thoughts.
It's 3 a.m. and I must be on Twitter. I said, baby, I want to be tweeting all night long.
A. S.
I'm gonna go S.
Okay.
I literally like that one.
Here's a little fun fact. 1 in 8 people that go in for a sprained ankle leave with an opioid addiction. Isn't that fun?
Wait, still?
Really?
Or is this like
No,
a
that's fun.
statistic
It's
from
right
like
now.
2015?
Chill on the 2015. It's right now. It's happening right now.
Really?
Is it
1 out of
really?
8 people.
1 out of 8.
Ouch! Ouch! My ankle.
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
In that joke, I want to be addicted to opioids.
I get it.
Oh, in that joke, I was confused.
Cool. Well, in that joke, once again, I would like to be addicted to painkillers.
I just want one of those fun boots.
Oh, those are pretty good.
Yeah.
Where it has like a
Right?
a curve on the bottom,
Yeah.
so you can kind of like just if you want to stand just on the fucked up leg, you can
Yeah.
kind of just like ride the wave.
Yeah.
I just want to boot up on Fent.
Yeah, I want to get boot up. I'm already
Boot up, boot up. Boot up, boot up.
Yes.
This is a picture of Danny DeVito, and it says he looks like a Larry David Funko Pop.
That's cute. I
That's
love
mean.
cute stuff.
What does that mean?
I don't know. That's like a full-grown man with his own career.
He's not full grown.
You think Danny DeVito is like would be upset at someone calling him short and squat now?
Short and squat? Is that the right word?
Squat.
Squat.
A squat little man. It's the size of a normal man squatting.
I'm a little teapot, short and squat. I think it's stout.
Yeah, you said it wrong.
You said squat first.
I never put it in the song.
Oh, my bad.
I like this one.
I don't know what a Funko Pop is.
Bro, what?
You don't know what a Funko Pop is? Here's a picture of one. They're so awesome. No, I
Do
don't
you
know
wanna-
what.
do you wanna see it?
Do you have one on you? I don't want to see a
It's my
picture of one.
background.
Really? Oh, that's just a man picking
no.
a pineapple.
It's my boyfriend.
If that's a Funko Pop, I want some.
I want to suck on that.
What kind of outfit has he got on here? Is this like a two-tone shirt, or is there a heavy shadow being cast?
No,
it's a scarf.
It's a scarf.
Got it. Yep. Didn't see the scarf.
Yeah.
He definitely turned for this photographer. He was like, oh.
Yeah, they're like, Larry David. And then he turned and they're like, never mind, it's a Funko Pop.
I'll give it a B.
I'm going to say A, I liked it.
I'm gonna give it an F.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck's wrong with you, man?
Someone's got to spice up this fucking show.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, we need some controversy, I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, you
All right.
didn't not like it, though.
That's not for you to say.
All right, you can laugh and hate it. Laugh and hate it, man.
I do remember really quick, I went to the doctor when I was like 10 years old and I was getting a shot.
Me too.
No way.
Kind of gay though.
Yeah, it's
It's a
gay.
little gay.
They were giving me a shot and the doctor said, "Oh, you're a heroin addict's dream."
Oh, that's
Because
weird
of
thing to say.
my because my veins like stick out. Like
Oh, I just thought it was because you were hot.
I was 10.
I thought he was a.
Oh,
I thought he was a.
that
Oh,
joke.
heroin
My
addict.
doctor was a heroin addict.
Got it. I'm with you.
So my doctor's a heroin addict.
And I, in that joke, was a hot piece of ass.
With big naughty veins.
Wait. So the funny thing about saying that is that, okay, so you have thick veins, but you're a heroin addict's dream. So a heroin addict would want to give you their drugs because your veins look good? Or
I said the same thing.
Like-
I was like, it's a little bit laborious to say.
You said that at 10 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, I said, hey, doc, it's a little bit laborious, I understand.
And
But
he's like,
what I would say.
Say it again.
What I would say here is that you have the dream veins of a heroin addict.
Yeah.
A heroin addict would dream of having your veins, 10-year-old boy, but instead said you're a heroin addict's dream.
Yeah, I'll drop those pants. Don't like that ciabatta bread, but
Whoa.
that was for you guys. Don't like that ciabatta bread was invented in 1982. That's too late for them to be inventing new types of bread. And it absolutely destroyed the room. That tweet absolutely lit it up.
Well, it's a conversation starter, though.
I disagree with this tweet.
You disagree with it?
It's just, I'm seeing like new forms of everything all the time.
Yes.
That I'm like, a new type of bread? Like, yeah. You know, rosemary, like sourdough, focaccia, Ria, croissant, muffin, toasties, milk bread, fucking fried ball of arancini dough bread.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were Italian.
Raisin cinnamon swirl bread was definitely invented in like 2006.
No, I had that shit in the 90s. Trust me. That was my favorite breakfast.
I think it would have definitely been a 90s thing because my parents loved it too much by the time I was eating it. And, yeah.
Well, I'm sure your family knew all about Trost.
There was an audible yawn in the room with that joke. I heard someone go, yeah.
I'm just doing kind of like a Fallon thing. You know what I mean?
Ooh, is there a Mrs. Fallon?
Yeah.
I'd like to fuck Jimmy Fallon.
Oh,
sorry.
I don't think you should say that.
Okay.
On this one.
Yeah.
Because the
say
NBC and like the FCC and
The FCC is. Thank you guys.
you have
Keeping
really
our children
sold out.
Shout out Live Nation and the FCC.
Live Nation, FCC, standards and practices. You guys keep me humble.
This gets an F for me.
Yeah, okay. C, D, F. I don't know if we always include D.
Yeah, we just don't do E for some reason.
Yeah, right.
Unless it's
Right,
the
why?
weekend. You know what I mean?
Why don't we include E?
I don't know. A lot of people, when they do tier lists, just make their own categories for them. They'll be like mid.
Yeah, super mid.
I find it interesting that there's always S above A, and I've always understood that, but in a way, it's just like implicit, like okay, like yeah, I guess that's just correct, but why?
I don't get why.
Super.
But the rest is letters. It's not words. It's
A
not
is for
like,
awesome.
B is for busted.
Yeah.
C is for pretty good.
D is for dump.
F is for fuck yes.
Fuck that.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will get an F for me as well.
Yeah, F.
Okay.
Sorry, Steely Dante. At the beach, where the hoes at? Cock you want, boing boing.
This is fucked up.
I used to say something a lot, boinky no conda.
Oh, that's good.
Boinky no conda?
Yeah, I want a boinky no conda. Yeah, it gets guys going.
I can tell the room is losing their
Let's
minds.
boinky no conda.
Say, Jesus.
So boinky no conda, that means intercourse without a condom?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Just checking. Just making sure.
It's got a lot better ring than raw sex. And I don't like when people say that.
Raw is for like meat and vegetables.
Yeah.
I want your cock raw.
You're not going to be invited back to the show, I feel like, after this.
Well, I'm not coming even if you begged. Boys.
That's not true.
I feel like if we begged, you'd probably have to come.
Not this show. I was saying SNL.
Oh.
Yeah.
Please.
All right.
I give this one an A.
I mean,
it's a hot ass for me.
Yeah, it's a hot ass for me as well. What musical guest were you most excited for on SNL?
That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like I was so nervous and crazy like the whole time that I like didn't have a ton of time to like be like, wow, I can't wait to like meet this person and get to know them. But sometimes it's just shocking to experience someone in the room like saying hi to Mick Jagger.
Right.
And I was just like, what's up? Like I just didn't realize he was coming and then all of a sudden he was there and I was like, holy shit. This is so cool.
Do you get to watch the performances? Like the musical ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Billie Eilish was so crazy live. She was really awesome. Everyone was so cool.
You really want to be back on the show, don't you? Yeah. This one comes from Malik. A girl recently told me guys love to show you a video, and now she will never get a video out of me. She messed up. I have so many videos.
True, I relate to that. Sometimes I'm thinking of a video to send someone and I'm like, we're not friends anymore.
You don't get this.
You missed out on this video of an orangutan driving a golf cart around.
Yeah, you showed me that the other day. That was nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
By the way.
That's cute.
Driving it, fully steering. Put his arm up like this on the roof like this and was just sitting back. And then somebody put that Ice Cube song over it.
Yeah.
Which Ice Cube song?
Today was a good day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, it was electric.
Looked like he had just retired in Florida.
Monkeys are so close to us.
Well, not at the current moment. But
Yeah. Current moment, we're about 20 miles from the zoo.
Yeah. Evolutionarily.
We're 20 miles from them evolutionarily, too. I would give this one a D.
Yeah.
No, an F.
I'm gonna F it too.
I'll give it a C because I like the end of it.
I play a little game when I go on Instagram and I look at my videos, how many it's gonna take until I see someone die.
Yeah.
On Instagram? You
Yeah,
see
that's
people
usually
die
Twitter.
On Instagram?
Oh, my Instagram reel's full of death.
Oh.
Right now it's sitting at about 5.
5 what?
Like if I go through 5 videos, I will then see someone die.
Whoa.
Trying to get it down to 2 by the end of the week.
Yeah. Well, we're talking about orangutans so much, they'll probably feed you a lot of monkey stuff.
Monkeys killing people.
My reels is just like pure monkey bliss.
Monkey bliss.
Monkey bliss.
I like that one of the gorilla kind of twerking his shit.
Yeah,
You
I've
know
seen
what I
that
mean?
one.
That one's good.
That's a good one. I like the ones where it's the like gorillas or orangutans at the zoo and they go up to the window and someone like has their bag and they're like
Don't want
and
to
then
see
the
what's in there.
person's like taking a thing out of their bag and they're like
I would eat a gorilla. I would. Yeah.
Oh my.
I would totally do it. It's
Yeah.
close to person. Roop. That's the funniest part about it.
Roop.
This is the Paul brothers.
Yeah, but Roop doesn't even make sense because then you're excluding the P in the next name.
Roop Paul.
Roop Paul.
Roop Paul. That's fine. People get what
It's
you mean.
Rue.
I feel like that does kind of ruin the joke because Rue's last name actually is Paul.
But to me, that made the joke.
Yeah, you're right. It is funny.
No, it made the joke absolutely funnier, but it's like it doesn't scan for me. Like from a professional joke maker.
Yeah.
You scan them in?
It doesn't. It won't scan.
See, we are amateurs. We don't know anything about the scanning or the machines or anything.
But I love it. I love it. By Gay and Ald Femtop.
Oh, I thought you were.
Whoa. I thought you were calling. I thought you were. Our fan base calls us that.
Gay and old.
Oh, that's what those words are. I'm so sorry. Fem, top, gay, and old.
If Jake Paul went on the new season of Drag Race, I would lose my fucking mind.
You'd probably be. Well, I don't know. I have not followed the brothers. They're wrestling now, no?
Boxing.
Boxing. My bad.
One of them's wrestling, WWE.
Oh yeah, Logan Paul does WWE. Jake does boxing. Mike Tyson just pulled out of his fight with Jake. Jake's upset about it.
And they're wrestling a lawsuit.
Lots of them. Yeah.
Jeez.
Prime,
and he did a gambling scam.
And they killed a man in 1999.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
They're not old.
What?
They're not gay and old.
You don't know that.
No, I actually don't know. Please feel however you want to feel. I support you, Paul brothers. If you want to go on RuPaul's Drag Race, this could be a huge turning point for you. Join your fellow brother Roop. I'll give it an A.
Yeah, let's get out of here before we get in trouble. A?
I'll go with A for sure.
I just saw a child go, I'm going $10 mode. And take out $10.
I love kids, man.
I'm going $10 mode.
Yeah, that's great.
Mozart actually sucked until he put in the time.
Yeah, that's a
Is the
great name. Bloomberg writer.
I like this person. I think that they're interesting.
Back in my day, it used to just be $1 mode. It'd get you whatever you wanted.
I'm going $1 mode. There's like a thing that my family quotes of me that I did where I guess I must have found like a $100 bill in my dad's drawer or something.
Sick.
I know. And then I was like out to lunch with my friend and her mom and something. And I like took out my little purse that I had and I was like, comb, check. Pen, check. $100 bill, check.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's cute.
And it's just like, then the mom was like, why do you have that? And
work.
then why wouldn't I have that? No, and then my parents took it back.
Yeah, I stole something very expensive from my dad on a Father's Day one time and presented it to him as if I had purchased it. And I was like 4. I said, here's this $120 thing from the store we were just at. And he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, it's for you, man. I worked hard for it. And then they dragged me back to the store, made me apologize and return it.
Oh.
I mean, that's just a son trying to make ends meet for his dad. You know what I mean?
You didn't know you had to pay.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
I put it in my ass. That's how I stole it.
What?
Yeah.
You were 4?
Yep. Wow. Smuggled it in my ass. Don't even think about it. That's problematic for you to think about that.
Don't think about it. It's a
Don't
kid
think
in
about a
their
duck
ass.
call from Cabela's being inside my 4-year-old ass.
Don't do it. You said it. What am I supposed to think
I
about?
see you
thought
picturing
it.
it. Think about the gorillas in the purse or something.
Yeah.
See, that's good.
Ooh, I'm thinking about elves, actually.
That's cool.
Elves, which would be a sequel for Elf. Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly are both elves, and Zoe Deschanel, I don't
Santa.
know. Yeah, she's the new Santa.
I'm giving that one a D.
That's not a tweet, so you're not allowed to rate jokes on here, only tweets.
I'll give this one an A.
Hey.
I give it an S because it's so wholesome. I just can imagine it, like a kid being like, I'm going $10 mode.
Yeah.
Just pulling out,
cute.
because that's not a mode you go. That's a piece of money.
Until he buys drugs with it, then it's not so wholesome, is it?
Right.
Until he buys fet with it right off the street.
They're always saying fet now.
Yeah.
I remember my brother stole $20 from my parents when we were kids and took lipstick and just drew all over it and then taped it to the wall.
Fucking loser. What an idiot.
And I remember just that being a very strange, what was this impulse there?
Kind of Andy Warhol like.
Yeah, honestly. He's not even creative now. He just sells furniture.
He sells furniture.
That is a creative artistic endeavor.
He works for the Amish.
Oh.
Oh.
Right?
Perfect pies and stuff they got.
Perfect pies?
Tomato pies.
They're inbred to shit, too.
I mean,
there's
not
like
the
40
ones
of
I
them
know.
originally.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of
Mennonites.
Mennonites.
Yeah, they're lit.
Hit it out of the park with tomato pies. I love my Amish community.
Mennonite.
Mennonite.
Yeah.
Tomato pies?
It's good. It's like cold pizza, but without cheese.
Oh.
It's brave of you to say that Mennonite these days.
Yeah, Mennonite.
Most people are shitting on us, you know?
Yeah, no Mennonite.
Mennonite with me. Man, you I.
Yeah.
Second Dan Henschel tweet.
Unfortunately, I had to make the very difficult decision today to taste my waitress.
Tase.
Oh, sorry. That's disgusting. It's a disgusting mistake I made. It won't happen again. It was a bad mistake. Unfortunately, I had to make the very difficult decision today to tase my waitress.
I love this. I really like this one.
I like being apprehensive about it. Like,
It's not even that just that he did it, that he had to say it to people.
Yeah.
Like, it's like before the news comes out.
Yeah, I did,
Unfortunately-
obviously, and we all have to do it at some points in our lives. And unfortunately, today was my day.
It was a difficult decision, but there was only one option that I had, and it was to tase my waitress.
You didn't get my drink order right.
you've been tased before, right?
I've been tasted.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Come off it. That's
We're gonna taste you. Don't move. People meat's probably salty, right?
Is meat inherently salty?
I don't know.
Did you hear the Glenn Powell story?
What about him?
Glenn Powell said that his sister's friend went on a date one time. Date was going really well. Guy invited her back to his apartment and asked if she wanted a massage, and said she got like a weird vibe when she got back there.
Move.
He started giving her a massage, like she reluctantly kind of was like, yeah, sure. And you know, he gets lotion and like is rubbing it on her back and all this stuff. And then she
Ew.
said that she started to feel, her skin started to feel really weird afterwards.
He was seasoning her.
So she called it, like she was like, I gotta get out of here, leaves, then looked up the lotion when she got home, and it was black market lotion that they sell that like decomposes skin to get ready for eating.
No.
And then she called the police. They went to that guy's house and he had women's bodies in his apartment.
No.
So she was like this close to getting eaten and then caught the guy.
By the skin of her teeth.
Absolutely, man. Yeah.
I would eat you. If I was in a pinch, I would eat you.
Huh.
I would devour you.
Really?
Start with your...
to be a pinch.
No, it doesn't have to be. You're right.
But a pinch of salt
goes a long way.
it goes a long way.
Guys, remember this?
Yeah, Salt Bay. I was gonna say I'd sous vide your cock first. That'd be the first thing I'd do.
Sous vide cock.
If we were stuck on a abandoned island, is that what you call it?
Deserted.
Deserted. Yeah, I would sous vide your cock.
Why would cock?
Well, because it's an appetizer.
And it's probably tough, and the sous vide makes for a tender meat, no matter the cut.
Nice.
And I don't care if you're cut or not.
I got kind of a half thing going on.
Okay.
They botched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they botched it.
I go with A.
Ask for me.
I say S for this one. This one I like a lot.
All right, this one's from Z Lavelle, and this is a Facebook post, but
This is
it
not a
still
tweet.
it still counts.
And the phone is almost dead. It's also on Do Not Disturb.
Direct deposit plus $10,358. Me at Dick's. Bring out the balls too.
I don't get it.
Dick's Sporting Goods. They're at Dick's Sporting Goods,
Yeah.
and they say, "Fuck it, bring out the balls too," like Dick and balls.
Oh.
It's like
Oh.
I like how Recco
Spoon feed me.
Suave likes it.
Reco Suave. Reco Suave said, eh.
I like it. I don't love it. Cock humor's not really in my vein.
What? Oh, I see what you did there. Vein.
I didn't know.
A cock vein joke.
No, I've kind of
drain
evolved in
vein,
this.
You are
vein.
a heroin addict's dream.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Means a lot for him.
Yeah, it gives me like a B, I guess.
F.
C.
The original tweet here says, apparently if you can see a tree, you're left-brained, and if you can see two people holding hands, you're right-brained. And Thomas Carreri says, what if I see a high ostrich?
What is two people holding hands?
What is a tree? I don't see anything but a high ostrich.
Yeah. Wait, two people holding hands. I don't even know where that would begin and end.
You must be left-brained.
What's that mean? Numbers?
Are you right-handed?
Yeah.
Then you're probably left-brained. Contralateral, remember?
No, I'm too smart for that.
Oh, sorry.
I can't see the people. I want to see the people, though. Usually for these, it's like,
You can kinda
what do you
squint.
see first? And then you will be able to see the other thing. It's just not as obvious.
What did you see with the dress?
Yanny.
Yeah, yeah. Me, I saw a future where we can all be at peace regardless of color and creed.
That actually began the political divide in our country.
Yeah, they say everybody who saw blue and black voted for Biden. Coincidence?
Because he's a Democrat and Kamala Harris is his VP.
Oh, blue and black.
Yeah.
Huh. And then white and gold for Donald Trump's hair and his skin color.
And his
sometimes.
teeth.
His gold teeth.
That guy's mouth is rotted. Don't you dare vote for him.
Don't.
I'll find these hands later, I guess.
Let me see those motherfucking hands.
In the comments.
I like this though. I love anything in like a wood panel that looks fucked up. Sometimes I get high at my house and I look at my floor and I'm like, ah.
Yeah.
It's like a Rorschach test.
Yeah, I feel like there's a demon in there like trying to get out.
I'll give this a A.
Just because I can't see the other thing, I'm gonna give it a C.
C.
Fuck me, dude. I gave a mouse a cookie. Great. He asked for milk. Unreal.
This is in reference to the novel If You Give a Mouse a Cookie, which is a story about
Greed.
Is that a novel?
Yeah.
Really?
Right? It's a book.
It's nonfiction.
I don't get the adage.
What do you mean?
Give a mouse a cookie.
You give a mouse a cookie, then he's gonna want milk, and then he's gonna want a chair, and then a bed to sleep in, and all of a sudden he's your roommate.
This is actually, I'm realizing now, like very capitalist driven. It's like, don't give stuff away. Like if they don't earn it, they'll just keep taking and begging.
Like if you give a homeless guy $10, all of a
He'll-
sudden he's gonna ask for your car,
Milk.
and then he's gonna want milk.
I gave a homeless guy $10 and he asked for milk. Unreal.
I'll go A.
I'll go A on it.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna round it out with an A as well. J Humor at J Weingarten. How the fuck do people not laugh when scrolling Twitter? It's like Comedy Central up in this thing. Back.
We are begging to get on the inside. So any kind of insider information you can get, like we have been knocking on that door for years.
I'm in the industry now.
No, I know. I mean,
we can tell.
And I am gonna be scrubbing this video before you upload.
Scrubbing it?
I'm gonna be scrubbing this down.
Now is that's an
nothing
industry
crass.
term?
It's an industry term, yeah.
Okay. And that one
Scrubbing it.
means
It's all just gonna be bleeps and blops over my mouth for anything that I'm gonna say.
we like to keep it pretty like this show's like it's like supposed to be like dirty and like nasty and edgy.
It's like raw.
Raw.
No content.
Yeah, boinking no conda.
I'm just like three people sitting like judging some sort of content or something. I'm like,
kinda like
why the
that.
fuck would I watch that?
Yeah.
I'll watch like
Tony Hawk.
Yeah, Tony Hawk highlights.
He's badass.
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
We gotta get Tony Hawk back on TV.
This gets a C.
Too positive about all that. I'll give it an A.
I give it a B.
This one comes from Meek Mill.
Oh.
Somebody said hashtag ask Meek, are you neurodivergent? And he responds with, we ain't never used that word in the trenches. What's that?
I like this.
Poor Meek Mill.
Why?
He's neurodivergent.
Yeah.
Is he?
Oh, he definitely is.
You think so? This proves it to you?
He wore socks in a pool one time or whatever.
He had,
Oh,
he had
that
French
actually-
fries on his legs.
No, you're thinking of French fries on his legs.
Yeah.
You know, pronouns in bio, cool with me. Totally, this is how you should refer to somebody.
Yeah.
Go for it. It's awesome.
Radio.
Beyond that, I feel like we shouldn't know so much about each other as strangers on the internet.
That's an interesting point.
I feel like the neurodivergent thing. Like, I understand maybe this will affect how you want to address somebody or how you want to, like, understand them. But people are like I saw one the other day that was like, she/they, ADHD, left-handed. And I was like, all right, well, okay. I feel like I would have gotten to those things. Like, let's do she/they first. ADHD, I might pick up on that, but it's not really gonna affect.
I feel like some of my best friends, I don't know if they're right or left-handed.
That's what I mean.
That's something I fully like. There's no point in me knowing that.
I married a woman, and 6 years later, I found out she was ambidextrous.
Are you married?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Hell no.
Once I found out she was ambidextrous, I was out of there.
And she passed away.
Yeah.
In the war. You know which war.
Yeah.
The big one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Within the 6 years. Okay.
Vietnam.
Right. God, it's still happening.
Never ended, technically.
Yeah.
What's the light one where you might have a seizure?
Epileptic.
That one's fine to keep
Yeah,
in the
but that's
bio
important.
because you don't want to DM them like, check
Stroke
out this
concert.
nightclub. We should
Yeah.
go here. That one's fine.
Yeah, and I DM strangers that all the time.
Yeah, let's go to this
Let's go to
nightclub.
this nightclub.
That is a really interesting point. I knew somebody who had a bracelet. Well, you said you were allergic to a bunch of stuff.
I had the
like
bracelet.
having a bracelet in case like somebody finds you passed out or something and be like, I'm allergic to blueberries, and then they see next to you that you had like a blueberry Cliff Bar.
I have a tattoo on my back that says, don't donate my organs to cops.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's helpful. Yeah.
It's in Chinese and it's up my spine, but that's what it says.
So you didn't know that you were.
No, that's what I wanted. He just thought it'd be sexy if it was up my spine in Chinese characters.
This is sexy.
The bracelet thing I always thought was funny because one time I straight up asked my allergist, I was like, hey, when does this help me? Like, when exactly does this help me? And he was like, well, say you get in a car accident. They'll be able to know that you're allergic to peanuts so they don't give you peanuts. And I was like, is there gonna be like is there gonna be a paramedic showing up being like, hurry up, get him some peanuts. He's passed out, get him some peanuts.
Or like they won't give you a peanut injection.
Get some peanuts in his vein, we're losing him.
That is weird.
I don't really understand, so I stopped wearing the bracelet. The original tweet here comes from Dawn and says, Donald Glover is fucking Childish Gambino? And then somebody quote tweets it and says, y'all's obsession with celebrity sex lives is so weird and invasive.
I like this because it taps into the dark underworld of Hollywood.
Yeah, but
Holly
it does,
weird.
Yeah, wait a second, what did you just say?
Holly weird.
Oh, that's actually kind of genius.
Yeah, wait a minute, because it sounds like Hollywood, but then it's weird.
Yeah, seen Eyes Wide Shut? Awesome.
I actually haven't.
I haven't seen it. Worth a watch?
Fuck yeah. Have you ever wanted Tom Cruise to join a sex cult?
He is.
Yeah,
What?
So?
Wait, you better watch your mouth.
Yeah.
You might meet him in like a couple months.
Yeah.
I have no
didn't
chance of
say
meeting him.
anything.
Meeting Tom Cruise, for me, that's mission impossible. I've been trying for years.
Missionary impossible.
Fuck yeah,
Missionary's
Chloe.
not possible. It's the only possible one for me.
I didn't really get this one.
So Donald Glover
Oh.
is Childish Gambino, and this person is
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
that
I
Donald
knew that,
Glover is
yes.
fucking Childish Gambino, and that's like a rumor, like a celebrity dating rumor in their mind. But they're definitely joking.
Makes it just sound like he's having sex with like a baby Babe Ruth.
That was Bambino.
Yeah,
Bambino.
but you know, you get it.
I don't
Babe
like
Ruth
this one.
fan?
I haven't thought about him in forever.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking.
A.
I'm gonna give this one a D.
B.
So tired of throwing up blood. Someone responds, says, throw up Crip then. This is gang related.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Fair.
trust me, I know. Thank you, guys. No comment on
Thank you to
any
the
of
gang?
that. No, I'm not commenting on any of that kind of stuff.
Which one do you like more?
Wait, are you?
I think. Oh, also, you are the only one who liked it.
Not me. I didn't. I mean, this isn't my screenshot.
You sure?
Yeah.
You are the only one that liked it.
Yeah, you. But that's like the royal you.
So this woman also, who's saying so tired of throwing up blood, is wearing a mask.
Uh-huh.
So she's really sick.
Yep.
Like she's so sick that like her profile picture has to be sick.
She's been sick for a long time.
Yeah.
Because throwing up blood is fun for the first couple months, and then you get tired of it.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know?
tired of it. And then the other person's thing is like,
I think it's Fred Durst.
throw up Crip thing.
I love this one. Yeah.
You said you weren't going to comment on this one.
I'm not
Are
going
you-
to comment on the content.
Are you going to comment on the content?
I actually tap out of this one. I don't want to be involved. I'm not allowed to be involved in a thing like this.
Wow, would have liked to know that before.
Yeah, a lot of our content is gang related. You think you would have maybe done some research or something? Oh, I give it a B.
I give it a C then.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Nope, an X.
Latinx kings. Latinx kings.
Based, savage, verified. Bugs annoying because you literally have the world and you want to fuck with me like a weirdo.
Bugs are fucking annoying.
I do like shrinking kind of like the vantage point to like that of a bug and
Yeah.
being like the world is even bigger to you.
Yeah.
And what are you doing here?
Why are you fucking
How
bugs?
did you end up here and why are you near me at all?
Yeah. They literally.
Well, yeah.
Were you gonna explain some fucking science bullshit to us?
Yeah.
About, oh,
Okay.
it's in their lights or whatever. They
Yeah.
need our blood.
They like our blood.
No, I actually wasn't gonna explain nothing. We are also really big in this world, so it's like us being like, okay, of course we're gonna go to these huge mountains because they're big in the world that's really big, you know? And like
Right.
a bug being like, yo, these things are huge. I gotta go see what that's about.
You think bugs come to us like landmarks? They're like, yeah, I went to
Yeah.
the old Riley the other day. Beautiful. Just how I remember him.
Yeah, the curves on that guy.
And then another bug's like, I didn't get the hype.
No, the blood was too salty.
Yeah.
I'm never going back.
I got tired of his blood, so
Yeah.
now I'm going for his Crip.
I give it a B.
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 Bug.
B for bug.
B for bug and based savage.
This one comes from Brendan DeGod. Rappers will have 100 homies on stage and the song be called Trust Nobody.
It's gray and then it turns to black, like as if there was something there before and then they added trust nobody. Like
I can solve the mystery for you if you want.
Yeah.
Homies is placed in there, and there was another word there, probably that the person cannot say that word.
Oh.
So they took someone else's meme and then put homies over it.
Neither can you, for the record.
I can't say anything these days.
Good.
Yeah, comedy has gotten so PC.
Yep.
I'm trying to just do my press tour for this movie I made about Pop-Tarts, and nobody will let me say goddamn anything. It's bullshit.
Pussy, pussy. And now those are gonna be bleeped. Pussy, pussy, pussy. And everyone's just gonna, ow. I'll give it an F.
I go D.
C for me.
The
Okay.
type of emojis too are like, what kind of thing are you on that those are what your emojis look like?
I can solve this mystery.
What?
They were other emojis that this person isn't allowed to use, so they put over these new fangled
What
emojis.
are these? It's like, this is like Google Images emoji crying or something.
I like the Bide emojis that just came out.
What's that?
Joe dropped them for like the campaign.
Oh God, it's like when Hillary was like, I got hot sauce in my bag. Swag.
Pokemon, go to the polls.
Yeah.
Or when Hillary said, everybody say sausage, keep it going.
No, did she really?
Yeah.
It's like they're jumping onto the internet, an internet that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
For some reason, they have screenshots of what people said on the internet like 4.5 years ago. And
Yeah.
Joe's like, the emojis are gonna go crazy.
Is that your Joe Biden?
Yeah, the emojis are gonna go crazy, dude.
They should have you do Biden on SNL.
Yeah, the emojis for my campaign, man, are gonna go crazy. Wow.
They say you gotta do impressions to get on that show. This one comes from our friend Quadeka, and this is a screenshot from a YouTube video that says when you accidentally sell drugs to an undercover cop while at work, he put that screenshot out there with the caption Black Country Silk Road, because the band Black Country New Road has an album cover that looks like that, but this is about the Silk Road.
Which I used the Silk Road a couple times.
Yeah, you did that in college,
I
right?
had 16 Bitcoin at one point that I bought 2 grams of Molly with.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, that would be
crazy.
You know how much that would be nowadays.
I don't want to know. No, I hear it's a lot, but I don't want to know.
Yeah.
I hear it's worth more Molly these days.
Yeah.
Than 2 grams.
Yeah.
I hear you could buy all the Molly in this state with it.
Yeah.
That's so stupid, man.
It was stupid good Molly. I
Yeah.
fucking rolled my ass off.
Yeah.
It was totally worth it.
Who am I to say?
You know, some days the universe gives you just a conundrum.
Mhm.
2 grams of Molly or a house in 10 years.
More
And
like 10
sometimes-
houses in 5
Are you
years.
are you a millennial?
I don't know.
How old are you?
29.
How old are you?
30.
Millennials.
Are you?
You're a zillennial?
I'm a Z.
Gen Z.
Well, technically.
You're like on that cusp.
I'm 27. But I was just thinking about how no millennials can kind of afford houses.
I could afford one. I just don't have like the wherewithal to kind
To
of
go to the
plan.
bank
Yeah, I
and-
got to go to the bank. I got to figure out like what my credit is, how
Ugh.
that works, stuff like that. So I just rent a house for way more than a mortgage would be.
If I could buy a house on the Silk Road, I would have done it years ago with all that Bitcoin.
Yeah.
What?
It's $1.1 million.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie.
We just got some information from off screen. 16 Bitcoin is $1.1 million.
Whoops. Whoopsie. You can't look at life that way. You can't look in the past and say, oh, I used to have a Dreamcast and now it's rare. You know what I mean? It's like, so what? So what?
I would have a tough time getting past that.
Oh, don't be crypto. You know what I mean? It's like, get out of here. I got an experience and I enjoyed that experience and now I have serotonin syndrome. So it's like, I got something out of it I'll have for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't think
Serotonin
about it.
syndrome is you'll have longer than $1.6 million.
Exactly. Didn't mean to snap at you. I was trying to emphasize your point.
I'm like, who are you guys?
We're Crips.
I'm Chloe.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't really get this one. F.
Well, yeah, you don't get it, but I get it, and I will say it's a very good tweet.
B.
A.
Are you a guitar player?
No.
You got kind of long nails.
Yeah, people say that. I don't know.
Cocaine.
I was
Oh, yeah.
I use all of them.
He's like a bear. Woo! Cocaine bear.
You don't.
Cocaine bear.
It's like a hairy gay guy that loves cocaine.
And we love you guys.
Very much.
I love.
Lot of gays.
Happy Pride.
Happy
Obsessed
Pride.
with y'all.
I'm not obsessed with you. I like, because that's like a little overboard. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, you're an ally.
yeah, I'm an ally. Gay rights, trans rights. Let's go. But being obsessed, I mean, that would be insane.
That's almost you're on the bad side. Is like if you're obsessed.
Yeah.
But I was saying more in the like slay. I'm obsessed, honey.
Oh, gorgeous devours cute kind of realm.
Yeah.
Gorgeous devours cute.
You never heard that one?
No.
Girl, wake up. Turn the lights on. Hello, anyone home?
Is that part of it?
Yeah, it's in the lexicon for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, gorgeous devours cute.
Every time.
Boots the house down.
Beats me. I'm cute, so I'm devoured
By a gorgeous.
by a gorgeous.
It's just like kind of the food chain.
Used to watch this channel on YouTube called The Wing Girls. This was really early YouTube, you know, shoes, all that. And it was these 2 girls. I don't know if they're still kicking it. Wing Girls, drop a comment.
Like
but,
Amelia Earhart?
no, but they did. They used to dress in jumpsuits and then they would give dating advice.
Sick.
And there was 2 of them. And they were like, you're either cute, and the other girl was like, or hot, but not both.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I'm cute.
Fuck.
I'm sorry about that.
How long do you have? Is it terminal?
I'm going to die. Cute. I'm gonna die being as cute as can be.
Cute as a button.
But you learn, once you find that out, whether you're hot or you're cute.
Yeah, for guys, it doesn't apply.
What is it?
You can be both. You can be like, I'm like hot, cute, gorgeous.
I'm disgusting.
I feel like it's you're either, like skinny ripped,
Dad bod.
tobacco shardy.
Yoked, shredded.
I'm just fucking gross.
Yeah, no comment.
This is our third Dan Henschel one, if you want to read this, Chloe.
My video got taken down for no reason. Again, I'm tired of being censored by social media algorithms for the crime of expressing myself. Why I like murdering people. That's good. I like the hand, like he's just like mid-sentence explaining something. Also, the entire video is 1 minute and 34 seconds.
Very brief.
He's like, I like murdering people because they die.
Yeah.
It's like the best freak show on the internet is Dan Henschel right now. It really goes to lengths I can't believe.
I'm gonna say A.
A.
I'll follow suit. Let's go A on it.
Harrison Weinreb. Bars be like, the kitchen is closed, yet they can still cook beer. I love asking. I'm not even hungry. I'm at a bar and I know the kitchen's closed. Can I get a burger? People hate that.
Yeah, why do you do that?
Because it's funny and annoying.
Yeah.
I'm like obnoxious and gross. That's like my thing.
Oh.
Yeah. You can either be cute and charming, or you can be obnoxious and gross.
You can either be skinny ripped cigarette or cute.
Or a gremlin from the Northlands.
I don't want to show my tongue. I'm afraid of what it looks like.
Why? Come on.
I gotta be scraping it more.
Everybody's got to scrape it more, but like.
That's almost more disturbing. I'm just doing the whole thing. You were prairie dogging it there for a second. Yep, still doing it. I'm gonna avert my eyes.
I can flip mine over.
No, thanks.
That's not really anything.
Yeah, that's not.
Tell that to my aunts and uncles at the family reunion talent show.
It's fucking weird. What a weird fucking family you have if you're doing that at the talent show. What else are they doing?
Well, my brother could do the belly roll thing.
Jesus
Oh, I
Christ,
can
what
do
is it,
that.
like a strip tease
I can
for
do
your
that.
family?
You can do that? Yeah. Should I do it?
Yeah, go for it.
Here, move a little bit to either one of our sides because this mic is right there.
All right, they'll get the idea.
They'll get it.
All right,
Okay.
whatever.
Oh my god.
Let me see if I can do it. What the hell?
C.
I go S.
C.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to.
Come on.
No.
Look into that.
I'm good.
This one comes from our friend Shireen. I need head. And then it says readers added context. This is confirmed as false and the disinformation originates from the Russian media.
That would have just slipped by me too if it weren't for that little footnote. I wouldn't have known that this was Russian propaganda.
Yeah, I had no idea. I would have just been like, looks like they need head.
Yeah. I love this tweet.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good tweet.
C.
I'll go A.
I go A as well. You think Vladimir Putin got top today? You're allowed to comment on that.
Unless he's hosting.
Putin can probably get it anytime he wants, right?
Whoa, I didn't know you were into him like that.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. I feel
Crush on
like
Vlad?
he's like probably got. He's asking people to do stuff like
Yeah, head's probably easy.
heads
That's like-
will roll, heads will roll, heads will roll on the floor. Off with your head.
Dance,
Dance till you're dead.
It's a great Karen O impression you got. I'm sure they love that over there. Do you have to do impressions when you audition?
I did do a couple impressions.
John C. Reilly?
No, I forgot.
What'd you do?
I actually auditioned twice, last year and this year. And the first year I did Austin Butler accepting an Oscar for Elvis.
Oh, okay.
He was like, oh, thank you for this Oscar.
That's good.
I did Sydney Sweeney when the picture came out about like having a Trump party and
Oh yeah, her
it's like,
parents being like Trump supporters.
I don't know what I even said.
That's pretty
but-
good. that was good, yeah.
This year I did, I think in my tape I did a Taylor Swift or something where I was just kind of like. And then I don't remember if I did another.
Are they bowling to earn soup or bowling on behalf of soup? It's honestly a great business idea. Bowling alley, tons of soup. It's like a soup kitchen bowling alley.
Yeah.
You know what's fucking me up right now?
What?
The word about.
How so?
It's not in this, but I'm just thinking about the word about means so many things. Like to be about something or like waffling about.
Yeah, prepositions can just change everything.
Right. About is like, there's too many meanings for that word. I bet that is so confusing for people trying to learn English.
How about you learn French or something? Learn another language if you're so fucking confused and you hate it or whatever.
I don't hate it. I love living here and I love our country and our leader.
Thank you.
Personally. And I would never, it's the best country. I wouldn't pick any of the other countries or languages.
When's this video coming out?
They suck, by the way.
You might want to do
November
a take where you don't
2nd.
love the leader. Just that's all I'm saying.
Oh, are we switching it up?
Yeah, they might.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Okay, I love this country, and I don't quite like the leader. Still voted for him, though.
Jeez.
That's a take?
That's a take.
Okay.
Yeah. This sucks. This might be the worst one yet.
I think Bowling for Soup responded to it, and we're like, it's bowling on behalf of Soup.
Fuck them, too.
I think it's a Bowling for Columbine joke.
Hell yeah.
Was actually the name of the band. It was like, which I don't get, I guess.
Soup being the blood of their students.
No, I don't like that.
Soup to mean the blood and body of Christ.
Soup to nuts. You know what that phrase means?
What?
It's not that important.
You have got to get more confident, dude.
I'm just disgusting. That's really it. It comes down to that.
Feels like you're fishing for compliments.
I'm fishing for soup.
The blood of their students trickled through the walls
F.
of a Colorado high school this evening.
What the heck, man?
This morning, the blood. See,
No, don't do that.
It's my impression of the announcers on the day of Columbine.
No.
I'm working on it for Lorne.
Mike Breen calling Columbine. Bang!
Bang! And John Savage is out of the library. He is on the loose. He's alerting the authorities, and bang!
That's tough. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
That's hey, Lorne, if you like that. That's Mike Breen calling Columbine. F for us over here.
D.
Oh, I love a good fucking duck.
This is a picture of a breeding male and a non-breeding male, and says what zero hens does to a MF.
I don't think you call female duck hens. That's the main thing I'm going to point out with this tweet.
What do you call them?
Well, I know a male duck is called a drake.
Aw, we're not commenting on this.
And I think a female duck is called... This is funny though, because
can't comment.
Oh, you're compromised. It's so difficult to do comedy with a compromised individual.
I do like how the non-breeding duck just looks like an incel-ass duck. He's just unkept,
The
uncolorful.
eyes look like bloodshot, even though they're probably not.
He's like doing dabs.
He's like, like the voice of the breeding male is like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And the voice of the non-breeding male is like, wait, where'd everyone go?
Hey, do you come here often?
A.
S.
A. Did you have any pets growing up?
6.
6?
3 cats, 3 dogs.
What was your favorite dog?
Willow. That would have been
Not
awesome if
one
you
of
had
them,
one.
but,
You would have been like, who the fuck?
I don't know if I had a favorite dog, but I definitely had a favorite cat.
Okay.
George.
George?
Black cat.
What do you think George would sound like if he had a human voice?
Well.
Oh, I'm assuming he'd sound like this. Because he's dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's him.
Oh, that's fucking
Aw.
sweet. I'm sorry I didn't mean to drag your dead cat that you love so much you got a tattoo of.
Yeah, don't drag him through the mud. He's already in there.
I got a Ouija board in the other room. You want to talk to him again?
He said his whole piece before he left. We're starting the podcast now.
You're starting a podcast with your dead cat for a Ouija board?
Yeah.
That is a great idea. I've not seen that.
And I'm once again joined by G-E.
That's good.
R-G-E. George, my cat.
George says, meow again. Okay.
Meow.
It's always meow with him.
That's good. I had a dead cat once.
Wait a second. You said that weird.
What do you mean I had
You
a dead
had a dead cat once.
Yeah, I got it in a trade.
What'd you trade for it?
Cash consideration and a jar of peanut butter.
Cash considerations?
What is cash consideration?
This like
Means I'll consider giving them cash if we have to like work out the salary cap.
salary cap.
Wait, was this
cash
part of a
consideration?
draft?
It was part of an NBA trade.
It was part of the NBA draft. You got a dead cat for cash considerations, and what was that? A jar of peanut butter? Was it a 3-team trade?
It
or?
was,
Yeah,
yeah.
that makes sense.
One team got Darko Milicic, had to unload his contract.
Okay.
It's bad. I got a dead cat out of it, and then I got swiftly fired from the league.
Ah, that totally makes sense.
Oh, this is going straight over my head. The
That's
baseball. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, fucking baseball.
shoot, I actually didn't mean to say that.
That's all right. You're Southern now.
Shoot, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say basketball.
Yeah, my friend, he used to work for the NBA, but then he acquired a dead cat in a trade, and he got swiftly fired from the league. But
he acquired a dead cat in a trade, and then everything else.
I don't collect dead animals. People need to stop that narrative.
You're the one
I
perpetuating that
ended up
narrative.
with one in a trade. I don't collect them.
I know, but you talk about having dead animals a lot.
Big deal. Sometimes you get some cross your path.
Yeah, and guess what? I had a laundry basket full of bones that I had to get rid of when my parents moved when I was 13.
I know that sucks, man. I'm sorry about that.
They were bones from the woods.
Yeah.
They weren't bones from people, unless maybe they were, but I don't know. Because I didn't know anything about bones, I just had a laundry basket full of them. But I didn't look into it. I just kind of had
You just kept it in the corner.
It was like
a
like art piece sort of thing. It was a sculpture in a lot of ways, but it was just a bucket of bones. I don't know. I found a raccoon skull once. That was the coolest one. Thank you for asking.
Uh-oh, Kevin Durant's back.
Wait, is this really Kevin Durant?
Yep. Kevin Durant says, hold up, do women really take out the bottom 2 ribs so that they can have a skinny waist? Please tell me this is bullshit. Kaylana Reese responds, it's for real. KD responds back, I'm gonna go outside and light myself on fire. What are we doing to our beautiful queens?
I like this on a lot.
Self-image.
I am gonna go outside and light myself on fire. I am going to burn.
Kevin Durant's big as fuck, too. That's like...
Uh-oh. I yelled.
You didn't need that to know that.
You're all right.
When you see it go like that, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. I like
you got
this
a
one.
goofy ass laugh too, by the way. Ooh, sorry I said it that way. Shit.
That's what I was saying. Like my laugh is sort of like operatic, so it'll peak. I give this one an S. I really like it.
Yeah, me too. Kevin Durant's awesome.
I love the idea that Kevin Durant is thinking about rib surgery and is like, I am gonna go outside and light myself on fire.
It's like someone told him about it and he said, no, that's bullshit. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna prove it to you. And he's like, no, it's for real. I'm gonna fuck myself.
Also, his picture is the guy from Frozen.
Yeah, with like getting attacked with all the knives.
It's because he's like, everybody hates on him.
He's spindly.
Yeah.
He's gangly.
Gangly.
Michael's happy that I knew who it was.
He's the
Good.
Slim Reaper.
Ooh.
That's what they call him.
He's the spider, right?
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell's the spider.
Yeah, let's get that
Oh,
straight.
sorry.
Yeah.
Go Cavs. Sorry to start talking about baseball
Go
again.
Nuggets.
S.
Yes.
Greatest video of all time here. I already know what they're referencing. It's the moose running across the river video. And
Space goes perp. Oh no. It's
Space-
one of his thousands of Twitter accounts.
I just seen a moose run on water. This video made me want to become asexual, remain asexual forever, and I'm always going to be asexual after this. What the fuck is this? This is lit, and it's making me want to call my grandma and say, hey, grandma, do you fuck with me or what? You never want to hang out. You sus as fuck. What?
I like this one.
It's all over the place.
It is. I don't even know what the video is.
You've never seen this video? Fuck,
No.
you're in for a fucking treat.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll
like
watch
Jesus
it on my way
moves.
out. Is it really just running and it's
On
making
the water. These guys are on a boat. Like, they're on a boat filming it, and then the moose is like runs across them.
it? How?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Well, moose, which I don't know, it's moose, just plural here. Moose are really big. Like
Yeah.
they're the size of a house.
Yeah.
And that is like.
Well, no, they're not.
They
but
are. They're the size of my house. My
Yeah.
house is tiny.
He lives in a little
You're
shithole
not.
shack.
You are perfectly well endowed.
I've never seen it, but I'm glad. I'm happy for him.
Thanks.
Don't worry about
I
your.
don't know what this has to do with moose or my house.
Your
but-
cock's bigger than a moose, dude. I'm sure you're good.
Thank you.
This gets an A for me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like this A.
Cool. Sure, hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Found this cool rock on a hike today, so I brought it home.
In my mind, this is like a rock from an exhibit or a musical or something. Like it's light.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's
yeah,
not
oh
like
yeah,
a,
yeah. So you can just pick it up.
Yeah, yeah, like it's like foam or something.
I love that this for size reference. There's a tissue box right on the corner.
I think this is some asshole who's got like miniatures at his house.
You think so?
Oh, it's a miniatures
And
thing?
that's just like a pebble from their driveway.
No, I don't think so. I think it's some type of crypto AI.
Have you ever seen Lord of the Rings? All those were miniatures too. Everything in that movie is small.
No,
It's like this big.
Bilbo. Bilbo's mini.
Wait,
Tiny.
isn't it the
Bilbo's a
other way around?
Funko Pop of fucking Danny DeVito.
Vito, yeah.
Yeah, that's how small Bilbo Baggins is. He's a Funko Pop of Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
Isn't it the opposite, right? It's like everything's big in that movie because they have to be normal size.
No, man.
What?
Lord of the
No,
Rings?
they're all little.
I went to the set of Lord of the
brain
Rings
fucking
at the
hurts.
Academy Museum, and it was just in a fucking like a little box. It was the whole set of Lord of the Rings.
Oh, it was like claymation or something.
Yeah, that's how tiny it was.
These Legos?
Smaller.
Lego Lord of the Rings? They should do that.
Pharrell, get on that track. I'm gonna give this one an S.
Yeah, I like
I
this
like
one
this
a
one
lot.
a
I'll give
lot.
it a D.
Me too. All right, this is the last one, Chloe.
My shirt. My balls are so big, they just found regular plastics.
Oh! Heavy naturals.
Heavy naturals.
For those of you watching, I guess, that aren't familiar with the study, they've been looking at everyone's balls and they've been finding microplastics.
I wonder if they're in the labia.
Up next, the labia.
Up next, we'll be right back with some more information on the labia.
Yo, I'm gonna be real though. People signing up to have scientists look at their balls is pretty gay.
Your pediatric doctor was a.
Yes, lest we forget.
How's that for a callback?
Yeah, that's from another video.
Yeah.
Right?
What? That was just the beginning of this one.
Ooh man, I'm getting lightheaded.
You are a heroin addict's wet dream and my doctor's nightmare.
We're wrapping this all up.
Yeah.
All back
Doctors
here.
get horny for him, heroin addicts hate him, and personal trainers love him.
And he's running for president this November.
It's RFK.
I'm running for president, and let me just say, gay rights, trans rights, and abortion rights are human rights. Am I back now?
You got it, baby.
You're back.
You're back. This gets
Cool.
an S.
I meant all the stuff I said by the way. It wasn't meant to sound like a joke. I was just trying to dig myself out of a hole. 'Cause I did call this gay.
You did.
But that was not, that was just...
You can call anything gay because everything is a little gay now.
Except for my dad.
Why? Why you gotta be like that?
Yeah, just let it happen, man.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was just like, my dad, if he watches this, he's going to be upset. Just
let it happen.
We're all a little gay.
We all are.
Happy Pride, everybody.
Except for your dad.
Gotta go last tweet, S tweet?
Yeah, this is an S for me, for sure.
Let's go ASS.
Oh, shit!
It's an ass tweet.
Yeah. It's a balls tweet, but yeah, I get it.
We always end the show by dancing for like 15 minutes straight.
No.
We don't?
No.
Okay.